Welcome, one and all,
to a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
on the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker! Linda Brumwell. There she is.
Morning.
Why haven't we got your face painted white? That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. It wasn't meant to be funny, was it?
I'm not sure. It felt really weird when filming
What were you
it.
told to do?
I was told to pretend that there was a very thick pane of glass in front of me, which there wasn't, and then sort of do that. And the first take, I did it like this, so nobody could see me. I wasn't allowed to do that, so that's what, yeah. And then all the special effects took
Oh, that was so funny.
place afterwards.
Well, it was brilliant.
I mean, when I was told I was going to be a mime artist, I said, that's fine, I needn't turn up then, need I really?
Oh, Linda. You've been with us since the beginning.
I have.
There she is. You've been with us since the beginning.
Yep.
I was talking about you yesterday on the show, Linda, when we were talking about Edison pearls, and when you came back from your first pearl buying trip to China, and you said, there's these new pearls, I don't know what they are, but I saw a few of them being sold as individuals and everyone was going nuts for them, but I don't know what they are, but we can't afford them. And it was basically Edison's. There wasn't even a name for them back then.
Right. That's exactly right, yes.
It's such, to think about how far, not just Jewellery Maker has come in 16 years, but how far the jewellery industry, the pearl industry, for instance.
The pearl industry has come, like, in a heartbeat, it's come 1,000 years.
It really has, hasn't it? It's
in
been
every sense.
Quite incredible.
Yeah.
We've got the most amazing show for you today. I mean, this is one of those shows where it's just a gift that keeps on giving, because, of course, we've got Linda, who has been with us since the very start of Jewellery Maker. So very grateful to have you on the show. We've got the most, I meant to send you something there and I completely forgot. We've got, coming up as your early bird special, oh my gosh, tons and tons and tons of jump rings. Now we've got them in different sizes, we've got them in different metals, and they are all coming your way. Let me just move that, in this hour. So we've got twisted metal jump rings. Okay, we've got massive oversized jump rings, and we've got your smaller ones as well. They're all plated base metal. I cannot wait to bring you these. There is so much you can do with these. They're going to be coming up as your early bird special. Brilliant quantities of them. They're really, really, really great quality. So that's super exciting. 9 o'clock, we've got the relaunch of Bullseye Malachite. Now, we have not had Bullseye Malachite, or Malachite really of any kind of quality, for the last 6, 7, 8 months. This is going to be a super exciting relaunch. We've had a couple of strands of Malachite, I'll be honest with you, over the last, it's probably about a year and a half ago, which I think, I personally feel were too dark. What I love so much about this is we've gone right back to that incredible quality. We've kind of almost regrouped, reset. Linda, you've had a chance to work with this, and it's a miraculous stone, isn't it?
Oh, it really is. It was a joy to open the bag when I received the gems. It was an absolute joy. I mean, I knew before I opened the plastic bag, I knew it was going to be good.
Yeah.
And as you say, it's such a joy to work with. You can make anything.
It's a phenomenal gemstone. You know, it's a gemstone that doesn't have phenomena, as in it's not like a labradoressence or a Schiller, but my word, you lose yourself when you look at this gem. You really can go, the inclusions, the striations are just captivating. They really are the absolute best quality malachite, coming up with Dave and Linda and myself in the 9 o'clock hour. Now, going from amazing green to more amazing green, in the 10 o'clock hour, we are bringing you a quality of Peridot that we have never brought to you before. We pride ourselves on being able to bring you Peridot from some of the most incredible locations in the world. So we've had Hunan Peridot from China, we've had Red Dragon from China, we've even had Jilling Peridot as well, from also from China. We've had Kenyan Peridot once or twice before, which has been absolutely beautiful. We've even had Arizona Peridot as well, which has been absolutely amazing. But and Kashmir, a location we've never seen before. And I remember talking to Linda about this particular location, and Steve Bennett actually, probably about 15, 16 years ago, because it just captivated me. This is Hawaiian Peridot. Hawaiian Peridot. I mean, to say this is the find of the century is an absolute understatement. I remember Steve telling us about a beach that there was on one of the many Hawaiian islands, and saying that the beach many, many moons ago had peridot crystals on the beach. And I remember just thinking, my gosh, this is absolutely amazing. And I know that you've been to Hawaii, Linda, and have experienced this
had an
miracle firsthand.
Yes.
We've got Jake joining us at 10. It's the most amazing deal of the day. We really enjoyed the Cairngorm quartz with Toby yesterday. It was absolutely amazing, because I know smoky quartz is one of your absolute faves, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is.
And we've got a gem which I think, location-wise, is as important as Cairngorm smoky quartz. You know, this is Hawaiian Peridot. Going to be coming your way at 10 o'clock today. Now, that's not it. 11 o'clock. Oh, my gosh. So we couldn't have Linda on the show without bringing to air an absolute ton of pearls. Now, thank you, darling. These are the most outrageous pearl offerings. There's pearls and there's pearls. These are the most incredible Biwa and Keshi pearl offerings. So they are some of the highest quality pearls that we can bring to you, some of the highest quality luster. Reason being, there's no nucleus, they're solid nacre. All of these are solid nacre, there's no bead nucleus whatsoever. So you get these incredible shapes, these really super modern kind of sculptural qualities. We've got strand after strand after strand. As you can see, we've got 5 brand new strands coming your way in that hour. We've got a gorgeous Keshi strand, which is Keshi kind of inspired by beautiful poppy petals. And then we've got your stick pearls and your Biwas also coming up as well. So really excited about that coming up in 11. And then 12 o'clock, I think Linda hit the nail on the head during our Facebook Live this morning, and she said, I think these are the biggest pearls we've ever done. And I think she's absolutely right. These are quite simply the largest Baroque pearls we have ever done. And the quality, it's like
just look at them.
Satin sheets blowing in the wind.
Oh, that's a good analogy.
It so is though, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, actually, no, it isn't. It's silk sheets as opposed to satin.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
It's so flowy and beautiful, and you know, it ebbs and flows, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that is what gives a pearl its. For me, that's what gives a pearl its appeal. The size and the shape is all brilliant, but when you get luster like this, which is like silk, you know. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? You're absolutely right with regards to satin and silk. I bought years ago a satin pillowcase because it's meant to be good for your skin, good for your hair and all that kind of stuff. And the girls have got them for their hair because they've both got really curly hair. And it's really great, and it did the job. Oh my gosh, I then bought myself a mulberry silk pillowcase.
Yeah.
Chalk and cheese.
Absolutely.
Like the luster, the feel, the luxury, the indulgence. The indulgence of these pearls Linda, I mean, you've set these in that gorgeous big showstopper necklace, which I absolutely love. But on that, just on the tall bust at the back, Joe, can you see the single pendant on its own? That single pendant on its own, you could do that with every single one of these pearls on the strand.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just keep it
Yes.
that simplicity, and it's got just as much impact. Look at the size of that pearl. They're like, these are over an inch in size. They're humongous. Unfortunately, it's going to be a really, really limited edition project. Less than 50 available, but absolutely amazing. Right, now, I don't know if you've been watching our birthday celebrations. We have had the most amazing, amazing, amazing response. We've got deals, deals, deals. Have a look at the website, jewellerymaker.com. Click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all of the items that we've got scheduled in this hour. Items number 1, 2, and 3 are your jump rings. Oh my gosh, to have these many jump rings in a show is amazing. Lash and agate bangles. We've got beautiful halo earrings with Cuba PD Australian opal. Oh my gosh. Oh, the gold bar. We've got that available if you want to add that onto your order. Flash Fire Ethiopian opal. Olmec jadeite interlocking links. Oh my gosh, Neri, you've got some amazing things in this hour. Look at all of this. Wow. Oh my word. Sterling silver flat gallery wire. Haven't seen gallery wire for absolutely ages. Faceted flames, Mexican fire opal collection, a lash and agate, serpent carving, freshwater pearls in a rice bead shape, azurite malachite, rainbow hematite. What's that? Premier lash and agate set. That's really exciting. I've not seen that before. Burmese black spinel, Peridot tourmaline. Oh my gosh! Look at all these incredible items. Cashmere aquamarine, which is one of my favourite. We've got to play some of that for Linda because she's going to love those. Any requests that you've got, please do let us know. Yes, Neri, no. We very nearly didn't have an 8 a.m. Why? Because everything broke this morning. Oh. Everything, oh gosh, hang on a minute. Everything on the website that you've just seen in the 8 o'clock hour, like the Tanzanite, which is number 49, is $9.99, is set at the lowest price it's ever been to. Just go ahead, just fill your boots. We're going to try and do some lowest ever prices. If you want anything, take it. It's all set at the lowest prices it's ever been to. So yeah, incredible. Yeah, we're going to try and do lowest ever prices. But yeah, but everything is set at the lowest ever price. Oh my gosh! Right, let's start off with a strand of Tanzanite, shall we? Lowest ever price we've ever been to for this is $9.99. Do you remember, Linda, when we first launched? Oh, hang on a minute. What are you doing? $9.99 is not your price. We're going to go to the lowest. $4.99.
I don't know what to say.
Linda, do you remember when we first launched Tanzanite?
I do. I mean, in time gone by, I think it was sort of nuggets.
Chips and nuggets.
Yes.
First strand we ever did. This length, 25 quid.
Yeah.
Now we're able to bring you gradable, incredible, $4.99. Genuinely can't believe that. $4.99. That's going to sell out. We've got 30 in baskets. Oh my gosh.
See, a lot of people collect this gemstone. You know, they're not jewellery makers, but they collect Tanzanite. So
Yeah.
it's just going to go in a heartbeat.
Because it's incredibly rare. Shall we do another strand of Tanzanite? Faceted rondelles now. Now this, sorry to ruin the surprise, $9.99 is the lowest price that this has ever closed. Should we just leave that there then? We're going to go $7.99. Gee whiz, Nerino. What's going on? Oh my gosh. £7.99. Paula, Lavinia, Helen, Maker, Hertfordshire, Maker and Cornwall. If you want to get the next strand as well, it's Azurite Malachite, and that's $14.99. Take it away. All of these lowest prices ever. So yeah, some of them we're going to be able to go even lower. Others are just in at the lowest price and just fill your boots. Just take them away. Honestly, let's get everything to sell out in this 8 o'clock hour today. Oh my word. Well done, everyone.
I mean, that's the word, isn't it? On your hand then, I just saw that sort of shot of pink.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? It's a tri-coloured gemstone, so you get beautiful blues and purples, but also pinks as well, which is really indicative of great quality, you know, the highest quality Tanzanite. Right, where are we going now? 45, oh gosh, here we go. Oh yes, Right, well, here we go, my lovelies. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls, beautiful rice pearls. Oh, we need to do the advent calendar, Neri, in a sec. Here we go. Let's go to the lowest price ever. No, oh, gosh, you know what I thought you said? £99.99. You didn't, did you? You said £9.99. £9.99. Paula, Samantha, Rachel, Maker. Oh, my gosh. Something's just sold out. I don't know what. Something else has just sold out. I don't know what that is. Carolyn, Maker, Samantha, Maker, Joe. Oh, gosh. This is one of those hours, isn't it? Everything's gone wrong.
They are really pretty, aren't they? They are sort of just a rice pearl, they are, because they're like quite fat.
They are, aren't they?
And they make lovely drops on waterfall earrings.
And they're not, as you kind of said, they are just rice pearls. They're, you know, if they were more slender, they would be your classic rice pearl. You crazy people. Thanks, Neri, says Angela. Thanks, love. I tell you what, stuff it. Let's go. It's going to sell out today. £6.99.
Whoa. Whoa.
£6.99. You do realise we have the Queen of Pearls here? The Pearly Queen. Disappointed you're not wearing one of those kind of black jackets with the buttons sewn all over it and... Knees up, Mother Brown. Knees up, Mother Brown.
Knees up, knees up. Got to get her knees up, Mother Brown.
The Pearly Queen. I like Pearly Queens and Kings. I get scared of Morris dancers though. They scare me a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Oh, that's a phobia.
I think it might be the socks. Socks and the bells. I can imagine Grovesy being a Morris dancer actually.
I used to do Morris dancing at school. I used to go.
Did you really?
School. Yeah. Wasn't very good at it. I lost the hanky.
Number 4. For Trevor. Trevor, this is for you. Oh, man alive. Morning all. Can I see number 4, please? Neri says, in a second, you'll see why Trevor wants to see number 4.
Whoa.
50 quid? What are you doing? This is What's your fault? Your fault?
Look at
it wasn't your fault.
Look at the colours on that.
They're like mirrors. Beautiful. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
You couldn't choose, could you?
It's Kinga. Trevor's in. Love you, Trev. Thank you. Trevor in the West. Trevor's been with us for the whole birthday. We've had lots of lovely gentlemen bidders with us. John in Angus, he was with us for the whole, but he's been with us. There he is. There he is, John in Angus. Trevor and John. I love it. Michelle, well done to you as well. Oh, love you all. Could be Michelle Pfeiffer. Could be Michelle Pfeiffer. 42, same age as me. Oh, 40? Definitely not the same age as me. Oh, dear me. Oh my gosh. AA quality blue lace agates.
Whoa, now, how long is it since? Well, it's
well,
since
I tell you what, where's this from, Neri? Oh, this is from Brazil. The Namibian material, completely mined out. I think that's probably why we do not see it anymore. Wherever we used to get it from, we used to source almost all of ours from Namibia. It's completely mined out, it's completely gone. The Brazilian material is absolutely beautiful. It doesn't quite have the same kind of striations in it, but look at that glassy, that is like amazing aquamarine almost, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is, yes.
Good grief. Tree, Pam, Susan, well done to you, my lovelies. We are at the lowest prices ever. Just go and have a look on the website. Go and have a look at the 8 o'clock on the website. Everything has been set to the lowest price ever. It's Neri's fault.
I mean, talking about kings and queens, is this not the Queen of Agates? Blue lace.
Oh, it is now.
Yeah, now I've anointed it.
That is about to sell out. Well done. Do you know what? Let's go even lower. Oh, my word. Maker in Cornwall, Gillian, Maker Tree, Maker in Kent, Carol, Maker in Fife, well done to you. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy, speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets. In your basket on the website or the app.
I mean, those lovely Baroque pearls that Trevor just asked to see.
Oh, yeah.
With this blue lace agate, they would work brilliantly. I don't want to say this word because it doesn't cover it, but as spacers.
Yeah, that's it. You don't want to kind of say, oh, they're, you know, use them as spacers, you know, because it makes them sound like they're filling in. But they are a beautiful addition. Please, 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 Neri, in a second, can we play number 15? With the calendar open, King is waiting. So, should we open the advent calendar together? This is just ridiculous today. Is it the 7th? May the 7th? Is that right?
Yeah.
Where is this month going? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7.
7. Here we go. Let's open it together. Oh, I know what this one is. Oh my gosh. Right. You get in your advent calendar today. Hang on. Please hold the line, caller. Bear with. A Lashan agate. Oh, it's a horse carving. Oh, a Lashan agate carved horse. Oh my gosh.
Isn't it?
It's a dragon at the top and a horse at the bottom. It is Year of the Horse, isn't it? Year of the Fire Horse this year. Beautiful jewellery made by Joanne. Thank you, my darling. Look at this gorgeous necklace that Joanne's made. Oh, it might be a different colour. Look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous. I tell you what, we are giving you some amazing deals in that advent calendar, aren't we? Ian in Lincolnshire, I've been buying and watching every day because the items and prices are amazing and everyone makes my day. Oh, Ian, you've made my day. The team and prices. Could be the team and prices or the items and prices. We are the great team. You're quite right, Gravesy. Do you want to see what's inside this? Everybody who shops with this in whichever way it is, whether it's on the website, the app, the phone lines, whatever, okay, gets entered into a prize draw. 12:30, we pick a winner at random, okay? That winner gets, we've had Akoya pearls, we've had diamond connectors, we've had our Balinese collection. You are going to get today, the winner, the lucky winner, is going to get all of this.
Whoa.
And this.
Whoa.
Burmese amber. Oh my gosh. That is outrageous. Burmese amber is the gift today. Well done, whoever is the lucky recipient of that. So anyone who shops with us, yeah? We'll find out before the end of the show. Yes, Ross, because that's when we do announce it. He didn't do it the other day. Very naughty. Right, where are we going? Who? 50. I know, this is, have you seen this, Neri? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da! There's no need to be like that, thank you, Neri.
Oh my goodness me.
Look at the state of that.
Oh my word. You know, pearls are my thing and my favourite organic. Put in brackets gem. And that's the only gem from a living organism. But this gemstone is my favourite gem. Always has been since I've been about 6.
It's unlike any other gem. It just transports you to a different land, doesn't it?
It transports me. Well, when I was 6, it transported me to fairyland, and it still does. Yeah.
I love that. Now, I was listening to a podcast the other day, and they were talking about famous kind of hoaxes. What was the name of the something fairies? You know, the girls in the Victorian girls who took the photos of them with the fairies and.
Oh my
goodness! The something
goodness,
fairies. I was listening to it was on Uncanny the other day, wasn't it, Grovesy? The something
my daughter
fairy.
collected the books, and I can't think it.
Oh, what was it called?
Flower. Was it Flower Fairies?
The Cottingley fairies.
Oh, that's right.
So it was these beautiful black and white photographs of these gorgeous girls with kind of Titian hair. Well, I assume that. And there were the fairies and really famous photographs. And you're absolutely right. It does take you to that.
fairyland.
But you're right, flower fairies.
Yeah, the flower
fairies. Oh, I love it. Say again. So you choose your opal here. Is that right? So your choices are... Apparently, Joe in Wiltshire says, the cat and I are enjoying the show.
Oh,
that's awesome.
Good.
Meow. Meow.
You do realise now that Joe's cat's gone bonkers.
Probably.
I mean, you have no idea what you just said to that cat.
I know,
do you?
I might have said something highly offensive. The price point's going to come in with this. 30-second clock, the price is going to come in. We'll find out what the options are when we bring the graphics live, I suppose, Neri. How many of these do we have? Oh. Clear, honey. I've only got 3 options.
This is ivory and white. It's a multi-strand.
Ivory, clear, honey.
Yeah.
Clear, honey, ivory and white, I think are the options. The necklace, was it $99.99 or maybe $79.99? Oh, 30 quid. Hello. Clear, honey and ivory. We've got one left in the honey. Honey, honey, feel better. This is honey. Where's Claire? There's Claire.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Here's ivory. Ebony and ivory. Margaret Maker and Janine Tree Maker. Honey sold out. Put it on your wish list. Put it on your wish list. We've got Claire and Ivory left. Well done. Maker, Mariska, Suzanne, Maker, Margaret, Maker. That's amazing. There's your Claire one. $29.99. Catherine, Shirley, Maker. Well done to you. Absolute Meg, Catherine, Maker. Well done to you. Let's go to Ivory next. There's your Ivory.
Whoa, look at the pinfire on that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow.
It is a remarkable stone. $29.99 and it's a full 37 centimetre strand, by the way. Maker and Rochdale, Lavinia, Angela Maker, Meg, Catherine Maker, Shirley Maker, Maker, Suzanne, Margaret and Janine Maker. Well done to everybody coming through. Colette Maker in Shropshire, well done to you as well. Loads of you there, fantastic. Well done. Michelle in West Yorkshire as well. Great to see you all today. Rochdale's taken 3. Oh my word, well done. And to use these as spacers to separate them out, to rosary link these, you are basically, the more light that gets to these gems, the better.
Yeah.
One of my favourite ways, I've seen trees of lives made with opals, and they always look outstanding, don't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous quality.
I mean, you know, this gem is the first pair of, you know, my waterfall earrings, and they were in opal.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
You know, they're so memorable.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they? Tree looks like they're going to be coming through for another one. Well done. You've got 2, my lovely. Stella Maker, well done to you. Angela, well done. Now, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today, you get a number of things free with your first order, including a free Techniques for Beginners book, free with your first order. All of that info, all of that demoage in there, free with your first order. Also, a free mini beading board. You can't have this one, Linda. And then, free while stocks last.
Don't open that because I've nicked a pair of pliers.
I love it. A free Get Started with Jewellery Maker, insert pliers here. Zebra print toolkit, which Linda has stolen some of the tools from. Yours will be complete. You get that free with your first order while stocks last. How incredible is that? So yeah, there's loads and loads and loads of reasons to get involved with Jewellery Maker. You can take advantage of our Facebook page, Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes as well, which is absolutely fantastic. All bidders as well, until stocks last, every single person who comes through to get anything on Jewellery Maker during our birthday celebrations will receive, while stocks last, a free pair of mini pliers. There you go. And I think it was from Monday, every customer receives a free little Tiffany coloured jewellery bag as well, with, I believe it's every order. So yeah, fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Well done to all of you. Get involved when you can. Amazing. Oh, one of the honeys has just literally come back. If you want to add it onto your order, please do. Well done, everyone. Helen, Gamelita, Stella, Maker, Angela, Catherine, Mariska, Suzanne, Margaret, Ann, Maker, Janine. Loads of you there. Well done. 36, 26. Da, 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 da. Oh my, what is all this? Is this all garnet? Oh, that was... Oh my gosh. Shades of Burma. Oh, hang on, this is all Burmese garnet. Oh, wow. Look at this. Red, massive red garnet, microfaceted, more microfaceted, more, oh, hang on a minute, these are faceted cubes. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Then, microfaceted kind of hessonite, another one which is even smaller, and then your cubes of your hessonite as well. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing.
Whoa, look at the sparkle of those.
Isn't that gorgeous? Wow, wow, wow.
I would make it, starting with the first one and then going through using the plain rounds last, that layered look.
I love that, yeah. Great shout. I mean, when you get gems of this kind of size, they become even more versatile. There's even more you can do with them, isn't there, Linda?
Absolutely.
Well done, everybody. Tons of you coming through to get these today. Well done. I mean, that in a loom style piece, stack of pieces. How gorgeous is that?
Isn't it?
Gorgeous quality. That's yours today, my lovelies, for $49.99. And garnet is one of those gemstones everybody knows, everybody's seen it. Not in qualities like this, though. This is absolutely incredible, isn't it?
You're right, because you know, people think of garnet as being that sort of flat red gemstone.
With areas of extinction.
But when you see it like that...
Oh, it's so sparkly, isn't it?
It's just a different being altogether.
It really is, isn't it? Maker, Northumberland Maker, Dolores Maker, Shirley Maker and Renfrewshire, well done to you, $49.99. Well done. Available for you today, my lovelies, on your split pays as well, which is interest-free, so you're not going to be paying any more if you go for split pay. 2 split payments of $24.99. Well done, my lovelies. Fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. 280 carats of your genuine natural Burmese garnets. How incredible is that? Where are we going now, Naomi New? Who sold out? Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh, I don't know what this is. Is this the Alashan thing? I'm not into... Oh, what is that?
Oh my word.
Oh my gosh. Right, so
wow.
Pink cord with this one, blue cord with the one that Linda's got there, strand of Alashan agate, absolutely gorgeous, completely beautiful. These gorgeous carved, oh, look at that. See the dragon there? How cool is that? Yeah. These incredible carved dragon beads, which are just absolutely outrageous. And then the most beautiful dragon carving with this gorgeous kind of Roy symbol underneath. Isn't that amazing? We've got 2 colour options. We've got this gorgeous pinky red, and we've got exactly the same in blue as well. So I'll get the blue one out as well. Blue cord, same strand. Carved beads are blue. Gosh, I can't get over the quality of those. They're absolutely amazing.
I'd love to have both of these sets and create a mala.
Look at that. Yeah, how lovely would that be? Blue, we've got 5. Red, we've got 18 available. Liz, Maker and Devon, Susan in Essex, well done to you. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely outrageous.
Isn't that beautiful? Whoa.
We're at 149. There's loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Oh, my word. Go, 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 go. £149. That is outrageously low. Look at this red. Isn't that gorgeous? And, of course, it's not just red. You know, the colours really move and are, you know, ombre throughout this incredible. Oh gosh, we're going lower. Look at that. Reds, and then as you turn it around, you can see those colours changing from kind of cream to that gorgeous kind of marigold orange as well. How gorgeous is that? Well done. Oh wow, can't believe that. Rochdale, Hertfordshire, Devon, we're going lower today. We're already at the lowest price ever. We're going to go even lower for you today, my lovelies. Here we go. Go, go, go. 129. Oh my gosh. And it's available on split pay. Available for you today on a 5-way split pay, which is the maximum amount of split pays that we actually offer. All interest free. Alison Beryl, Makeup, well done. Get this home today for £25.80. That is outrageous. Your choice, blue or red. 5 left in blue, The remaining quantities left in red that is absolute, and it comes to you in this gorgeous little box.
I mean, the colours in the strand blow my mind.
The ombre strand is beautiful, isn't it?
then you've got your carved beads and your pendant. Which,
We're going lower!
But look at the colours in the strand.
I know, the colours are amazing. So, Alashan agate is also known as candy agate because it's got those gorgeous kind of sweetie colours in. It's the blues which are really deemed as the most valuable colours, but I think it's probably because they're the rarest colours, but loads of people love the reds, the mustards, the oranges as well, which are very akin to kind of golden silk quartzite jade. I don't know how we're going again. Beryl, Alison, Maker, well done. I can't believe we're taking this even lower. Less than 30 seconds, let's go. Well done. Tons of you coming through. Congratulations, well done. I'd have to get both, I think. The fact it's on a 5-way split pay as well means you can get this home for less than £25, and we're about to go even lower for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. This blue is the most gorgeous kind of silvery grey baby blue. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? All the way down. Ready? Yeah, we're doing it. $99.99 for you today.
Whoa.
Outrageous. That, my lovelies, is a £50 saving on the lowest price this is closed at. Yeah, a £50 saving on the price this launched at. Alison, Ellen, Grace, Maker, go. It's about to sell out. Well done. Oh my gosh, I love this blue. But then the red has got, these red carved beads have got such a gorgeous heat to them. They look so ancient, don't they? They're just gorgeous. Alison's bought two.
Yes, they do.
Well done. William John, blue is sold out, so we've got red left, my lovelies. Maker, Samantha, Maker and Devon, Susan, well done to you as well. $99.99, isn't that? It's like a really amazing quality of mookaite almost, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yeah, yes.
Gorgeous. Michelle, well done to you as well. Yeah, absolutely terrific. I just love the definition on these carvings and the depth of carving you're getting on the face here.
That's incredible, isn't it?
And each one is unique. You know, yours.
The other side of that almost looks like it's been laying somewhere, and it's. I'm saying this because there's a reason for it, that you dropped accidentally.
Yeah.
Some red cabbage from your cheese sandwich.
Yes, or beetroot.
Or beetroot, yeah.
You're so right. It's such a pop of red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rochdale, well done to you, my lovely. This is the absolute lowest price point by £50. You're getting this out today. Your drill hole's just there as well for your gorgeous carving. It's absolutely beautiful. I can't get over the quality of this. This, by the way, is a symbol. It's basically your clouds, your water, which is a symbol of good fortune and wealth, and the dragon is fiercely guarding that as well. It's absolutely beautiful. The symbolism is beautiful, and then of course you've got your dragon beads as well, which are going to be fiercely protective as well. Well done, absolutely outrageous. I can't believe those prices. Super. Well done. So many in baskets for the last few. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. And you choose blue or red. We've only got the red left. If you want to get the blue, I'd be putting it on my wish list just in case one of them comes back for whatever reason. I doubt very much that they will, especially at $99.99. And don't forget, if you came through at $149, you're not paying $149, you're paying $99.99. Everybody pays the final low price, which is wonderful. And you get charged at midnight tonight, so it's not like you get charged instantly. It's midnight tonight, and everybody pays that final low price. Fantastic, well done. Let's do the bangle. Yeah, I agree, Neri. Let's do that because it is Alashan again. I don't know what colour this is going to be. Oh my gosh, this is the most gorgeous stony colour. I love this. Oh, I'm going to put it on with my jade bangle. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I love this kind of almost mushroom colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
I mean, that is a bangle that you could put on with any outfit, whatever colour you're wearing.
Yeah.
That's sort of very neutral, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
I mean, the beauty is in the gorgeous cloud-like effects.
Isn't it just? Oh, that is spectacular. Absolutely beautiful. The stoniness of Alashan agate. And how... Sorry, I'm just going to grab the strands that we just bought to you because I just want to show you that even though these strands are massively bright in colour, I'm just going to show you next to the bangle is much more subdued, but it still works, doesn't it?
Do you know, you've done that. You need to put one stretchy that on that side and the
Yeah.
other stretchy on the other
Yeah,
side.
I agree. There we go. Let's just do that then.
That's beautiful.
See, doesn't that
isn't
look
it?
great?
Yes.
You know, so it shows you can have that pop next to
And do you
really
know what?
subdued
It looks
colours.
really gemmy.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
It looks really expensive.
It does
look
look
really
really
expensive,
expensive.
doesn't it? I love it.
Really,
Absolutely
really
love
gemmy.
it. Well done. We've got Rochdale coming through. You've got 2. Well done to you. Oh, I'm so pleased for you because you're getting something which is solid Alaskan agate quality. You're getting something which nobody else has got. It's a completely unique bangle which you're going to be getting here. Elizabeth, well done to you as well. We're at $49.99, which is just terrific, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Thank you so much for joining us during our birthday celebrations. It means the absolute world to us, and it's such a joy having a show like this today where we've got so much coming at you. We've got Bullseye Malachite, we've got the most incredible Biwa and Keshi Pearls, we've got Hawaiian, no, not beaver pearls, Biwa pearls, beaver pearls, beaver shaped pearls. I
That'd
love
be a
that.
new one.
It would be amazing, wouldn't it? A bit like the cloud pearls we had yesterday. Bullseye Malachite, Hawaiian Peridot, jump rings coming up. I mean, yeah, there's something for everyone today. Malcolm, well done to you, my lovely in Dorset as well. There's loads of people coming through. Yeah, look at this Hawaiian material. This is absolutely insane. It's one of my dreams is to go to Hawaii. It's on my bucket list. I mean,
Yeah, you should.
you know, you don't realise actually because Hawaii obviously is a 51st state. Well, it's a state in America, isn't it?
Yes.
And you think, oh, it must be just around the corner. No, it's like a 7-hour flight from from mainland America, isn't it?
Well, I flew I flew back from, I've forgotten the name of the
Honolulu?
probably.
Yeah.
On the Big Island,
Yes.
which is Hawaii, back to Newark in New York, and it was an 11-hour flight.
Whoa! Back to New York. I mean, New York's obviously on the East Coast, but 11 hours.
Yeah, so from Los
Good
Angeles, it's
grief.
probably 6 or 7.
Yeah, 100%. Say again, Grovesy. Exactly, yeah, you can stop off in America or stop off in Japan.
Oh, stuff
So
off
it's
in
equidistant
Japan.
pretty much, is it, from kind of Japan or America? It's crazy because you're used to seeing the world map and you're used to seeing America and the United States on the left-hand side and the Far East on the right-hand side. You don't, of course, you know, we all know that the Earth isn't flat, you then imagine, you know, these two parts of the page going like that, and you go, I get it now.
Yeah, exactly.
It is incredible. I know we shouldn't really be talking about the Peridot now, you know, we need to focus on this ad, but honestly, that is like a dream come true for me. You know, there's a few gemstones which, you know, for me are real dreams come true that I've never seen before. You know, I've worked with gems now for over a decade and a half. Yesterday was a day, Cairngorm quartz, and today's a day, Hawaiian Peridot. I mean, I'm done. Right, where are we going? 42. Okay. What is it? Oh my gosh, black spinel. Have you seen the size of these? Black spinel. These are gigantic. Yeah. Look at the size of these. Burmese black spinel. Oh my gosh. Black spinel is very often compared to black diamonds. They've got very similar crystal structures. So the luster that you get from a black spinel is near identical to the kind of luster you get from a top quality black diamond. And I don't mean black diamonds, rubbish white diamonds that have been dyed or irradiated to make them look like black diamonds. I mean like real, genuine, quality, grade A black diamonds, yeah, with the amazing adamantine luster. That is the blackest of all gems. You put that next to anything which is meant to be black and it looks smoky by comparison. It's jet black, isn't it?
Totally jet black, yes.
Love that. Absolutely love that. If you wanted to go Chanel style with your pearls, black spinel is the one to go for, I think, isn't it?
Definitely, especially this non-faceted one.
Yeah,
Chanel,
absolutely. Yeah, when you've got that high polish on it, the gloss is like patent leather. It's absolutely beautiful, and you get this stunning kind of sheen on it. It's absolutely beautiful. If you were to apply facets to this, it would be unbelievably sparkly. Which would be great and gorgeous and beautiful, but a very different looking stone. This is kind of quietly confident, isn't it?
Yes.
It's less kind of high and it's quietly confident. It's just gorgeous. This size is perfect for jewellery, 5 to 6 mil rounds.
Yep.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Monochrome jewellery is a great option to go for, isn't it? When you don't necessarily want to, when you're not sure about which colour to go for. Or,
Totally. You know, you're quite right. You can make, in the monochrome look, you can make something that is really statement, but without that effort to make statement jewellery.
Absolutely, absolutely. In fact, the very first kit we ever had on Jewellery Maker, or that I ever bought to wear on Jewellery Maker, was a black agate kit called Black Beauty. And it was with sterling silver findings, and it was 3 strands of round black agates, sterling silver findings. How much was it? I think it was about 50 quid. And it was absolutely beautiful. And I think the whole reason why we went for black agate, a black stone, is so you don't have to think, oh, now, is that colour going to go with that? Is that going to work with that? You know, you can literally pop this with anything you like, and it's just going to work beautifully, isn't it? It's just going to work absolutely beautifully. We're going to go as low as you possibly can. I think even if you're looking at this and going, I don't know how I'm going to use that, get it, because you will be so grateful to have this in your stash, won't you?
Well, exactly. I mean, just 2 of the using it just in drop earrings, just literally just the spinel. And nothing else. And
gold, silver, rose gold, antique bronze, gunmetal, pearl wire. It goes with every single colour of precious metal wire. Can I show it to you with these incredible pearls that we've got coming up at 11? Because honestly, so I'm just going to grab that off the desk if that's all right, Rosie. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. Just look at that. That's how you do it, isn't it? Simplicity is the key. Beautiful.
Stunning.
Isn't it?
I love the drama there.
And it's the contrast, isn't it, between that soft, gentle pearl essence and that huge shock of dead black. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Like when you see images of black holes in space, it's like that. It's like sucking in the light almost. It's just incredible. Gorgeous. $14.99. Add it to your order. Well done. Right. Prepare for absolute pandemonium. It's time for the early bird. I am so excited about this early bird. I can't remember where that came from. It's going to pop it in number 1. Because there are certain things which... there are certain things that you really want to make an effort with, an effort to make yourself. So I like, and I know you love cooking. We were talking about cooking before the show, actually. One of my favourite meals, you've got kind of meals which are crowd pleasers. Every member of your family loves it. And when you hit that kind of meal, you're like, right, one night a week, I know exactly what I'm going to make, yeah?
Yep.
And mine is a chicken and leek pie. Everyone loves it, and my eldest is a bit of a fussy eater, bless her. Absolutely loves it, yeah. So I make the sauce. You get your chicken. You try and hide some mushrooms in there without finding out. Spinach. You make the lovely white sauce. You thicken it and you put a bit of mustard in it, and it's gorgeous. Then I get out the puff pastry, which I buy from the shop. Get it out the box and pop it on, and done. Absolutely brilliant. Now I've made 90% of that pie myself, okay?
Yeah, well, life's too short to make puff pastry.
Thank you. Life is too short. I've made puff pastry. I did food tech, GCSE and A-level. It's an absolute nightmare. You need ice cold hands and ice cold surface to work on. And when you're making puff pastry, it's you make the pastry, you put your lard, and then you turn it, and then you put your lard on there, and then you turn it, and then it's just a real nightmare. And actually, it tastes nowhere near as good as the shop bought stuff, okay? So The same applies
You
for
have
jewelry.
tuned into Jewellery Maker, by the way.
But the same applies for jewellery making.
Yes.
So that beautiful jewellery that you've made there with your malachite, you know, you've made the jewellery, you've done the wrap loops, you've attached it onto a chain, you've done it all. But imagine if you set yourself the task of, right, as well as making all that jewellery, I'm going to hand make that chain. Right, well, all of a sudden you have massively increased the amount of time, the amount of effort it's going to take you to make said piece, yeah? I've got, I think, in fact, it's in the annual. I'm just going to grab the annual really quickly because there's a beautiful design that guest designer Alison Tarry made in the annual. And it's a chainmail design. Okay, where is it? Azataza, I love her. She's so talented. Come on, where are we? Here we go. It's this piece here. Now, I don't know how many jump rings there are in here, but it's going to take you about 6 hours to make. So that's 6 hours of making, yeah? Gorgeous, absolutely amazing. And you learn from looking in the annual, you learn all these incredible chainmail techniques. I think there's 2 or 3 different weaves in there. I don't know, don't quote me on that. But yeah, absolutely amazing. There's hundreds of jump rings in there, yeah? So that's 6 hours to make that. Imagine how much longer it would take you to make this piece, this design, if we said to you, right, you've got to make all those jump rings as well. You've got to make all of those jump rings as well. Well, I think you'd have to add on another 6 hours. It wouldn't be enjoyable. It would be a real nightmare. And really, what you want to do when you want to make something like this is get on with the making. Get on with the making, yeah? So, my point is, sometimes it's wonderful to make things yourself and make findings and make all that piece of jewelry yourself. But then there's other things and other times where you just go, do you know what? Jewellery Maker are going to offer me the opportunity to buy jump rings ready-made. I'm up for that. I'm up for that. So don't think that because you're buying ready-made jump rings that you're cutting corners or you're doing yourself a disservice or you're not being true to the cause. Honestly, hardly anybody makes hundreds and hundreds of jump rings. And if they do, then, fine, whatever.
Well, I mean, it would
I haven't got time for that.
So difficult on your hands as well to make that. And also, the thing about a jump ring, an open jump ring, is the fact we're cutting that to create that nice closure is nigh on impossible.
I'm so glad you've mentioned that, Linda, because, open jump rings, closed jump rings. If you open your own jump rings, which are closed, you have to cut them, yeah? And even if you cut them with flush cutters and you cut them that way and then that way so you get that lovely flush closer, it's always going to catch you. You're always going to see it. All of these jump rings are open. They've been laser cut. So because they've been laser cut, you barely notice the cut. When you close them, they close as flush as you could ever wish for. They're absolutely brilliant. Now, we've literally got 8 minutes until the end of the hour. We've got to get a wriggle on. 900 jump rings in this pack, okay? You are going to be getting 3 different sizes. You are getting 5mm inner diameter. Have you got the specs, lovely? Oh, gosh, this is going to be hard to break this down for me because I don't know what sizes they are and I don't know how many you're getting in each size and colour. It doesn't tell you. That's just great. Okay. So 5mm inner diameter. I'm going to guess 7mm inner diameter and then 10mm inner diameter. Okay. So outer diameter, that's going to work out to about a 7, 9 and 12mm outer diameter. There or thereabouts. You are getting 900 in total. I imagine it's 100 in each. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, around about 100 in each. You're getting 3 different sizes. The beautiful thing about this is you don't have to choose your metal. Yeah, you're getting all 3: silver, plated base metal, gold plated base metal, and rose gold plated base metal in 3 sizes. $49.99 is fantastic. It's the most amazing early bird. We're going to give you the best possible deal. Are you ready? We're going to go as low as we possibly can. This is going to go completely and utterly nuts. I've got the 3 sizes in the 3 different boxes. in all the metals, $29.99. We will make these for you. We have factored in all of that wastage, all of that time, all of that effort. And by the way, these are made from twisted wire as well. Oh my gosh, so they give you that wonderful texture.
They would be really difficult to make.
Oh, almost impossible.
Because they would, seriously, as you snip them, they will untwist.
I don't see the point of making your own jump rings with
it's
twisted
a bit like
wire.
puff pastry, Carol.
Yeah. If we can make them for you and absorb all of that time and effort so you can get on with the fun bit, which is the making of the jewellery, or the fun bit with the chicken and leek pie, which is the eating of the pie, then yeah, absolutely fantastic. 20 seconds, we're going to go lower. Now, we are racing through this because we've got 2 more packs to do between now and the end of the hour. Liz, Linda, Jane, Hazel, Lavinia, Kate, Maker, Meg, Cynthia, Vera, Sandy, Maker in Lincolnshire, Wendy, well done to you, Maker in Rochdale, well done to you. 5 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. We've got 2 more packs to do as well, just to make you all aware. How about we do, and this is far too low, this is way too low, 900 jump rings for 20 quid.
Whoa.
That is far too low. That is far too low. But we are running out of time in this hour, and we want you to get as many of these as possible, so just get them. I think one of the best things about chainmail jewellery, Linda, if you master the opening and closing of your jump rings, your jewellery is going to look as good as Alison's chainmail jewellery.
Absolutely.
Your jewellery is going to look as professional, as finished, as beautiful as a professional's piece of jewellery, isn't it?
I mean, I'm going to sneak in a top tip here.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's not really a good business top tip for us here at Jewellery Maker, but I lost my jump ring opener, and we haven't had any in for goodness knows how long.
Years, yeah.
So it was my my husband's sort of had this, and he rarely has good ideas, but he had this idea when he was taking the cork out of a bottle of wine.
Yes.
And he put it down on the kitchen surface.
Yes.
And he said, do you know what? If you took probably a 10, 15 mil at the most screw.
Yes.
Screwed it into the cork.
Oh, make it into a.
That's
what with a flat top on it, with a slot in the top of it.
Yeah.
What a great idea. She's brilliant. You're right. That's not a very good business tool for Jewellery Maker, but anyway.
No, but you know, for you out there, it works because I've done it.
How brilliant is that? Okay, they are flying out the door. Obviously, we didn't spend enough time on those, but purely because we are running out of time. Right, Neri, which one now, lovely? Oh, right, these are hammered finish, a bit like Linda on a Saturday night. Hammered finish. Hammered finish. Okay, right, hammered finish. So, can you see that beautiful finish on them?
Yeah, that's shiny.
Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah. So really super shiny, but with that beautiful hammered finish on there. Let me grab some of these out of the box and you can have a look at them and you can see what we're talking about. These are flying. I don't think we've done hammered finish before. They're really different. Sorry, Joe, there you are.
Yeah,
lovely.
these need to be used primarily for a significant part of your jewellery making process.
Oh,
you know, make them a hero. I mean, all those in the different metals like that, and then a bead or a pearl either side of that.
What, like you've done with your malachite in that threaded necklace?
Yes,
you put them in between each one of the malachites.
Don't sort of get sort of tunnel visioned into the fact that a jump ring is just is chainmail.
No,
and I'm not saying
use
just
the spaces, they look
and
great.
Sort of a connector, but it's also can be used within the Jewellery Maker,
Absolutely.
as you say, as a spacer.
Sorry to produce on the floor. Could we have a look at that necklace? Just the necklace furthest away from us. That's it. You can see Linda's used jump rings in between the malachites. You can see how she's used them as spacers, and it looks great, doesn't it? It looks really lovely. It gives those malachites
like a twist that's going through the malachite.
Exactly. Isn't it gorgeous? I don't think I bought you hammered finish before. Mariska, Catherine, Maker in London, Wendy, Rachel, Monica, Meg, Janet, Samantha, Tree. Well done to you, my lovely. Ready? 20 quid. Absolutely amazing. You get 900 again. 5, 7 and 9 mil inner diameters again. So that's 7, 9 and 11 mil outer diameter. The reason why we're giving you the inner diameters is when you come to do your chainmail designs, it will become very obvious why you need to know inner and outer diameters. But we're just telling you that. We're just giving you that information just so you've got it. Great thing is as well, and this is said quite often by our guest designers who do a lot of chainmail, is guys, a lot of men like chainmail because it's quite prescriptive. It's definitely creative, but you're following a set of instructions and it's open this, attach this to this, do this to this, and then you get your gorgeous weave. And for a lot of guys, that kind of mechanical way of making jewellery is hugely exciting. So yeah, I mean, amazing that there's a really beautiful, there's a medium out there for everyone, isn't there? But yeah, particularly guys like chainmail. And the great thing is you can do whatever you like with it. You can make it, you can patina it, heat, what's it called? Heat patina it, flame paint it, that's the word I'm looking for. Right, now these are slightly different. These are silver, rose gold and yellow gold plated base metal jump rings. They've got 3mm inner diameter and 5mm inner diameter. You're getting 900, so you're getting 2 sizes. Oh no, 3 sizes. So you're getting 3 sizes. 3, 4, 5mm inner diameter. Gosh, I don't think I've ever bought 4mm inner diameter jump rings to air, so that's really unusual. There will be certain weaves that will necessitate certain gauge, certain size jump rings. So like, I don't know, for instance, a Helms weave might need a slightly different set of might need a slightly different inner diameter to a Byzantine weave. Yeah, exactly. There's loads of different. Jimmy, we're going to need that in a minute, sweetie. $49.99. Absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh, 15 quid.
Wow.
Yes, I love that, Neri.
Woo.
Amazing. Well done, everyone. £15 for you today. They're absolutely flying out the door. Linda, Maker, Dorothy, Maker, Gillian, Monica, Gloria, Maker, Samantha. Go, 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 go. Check out as soon as you can. And do you know what? If you've got the annual and you want to do the design that's... well,
I'll guarantee you in that
Alison's done.
Possibly every single solitary...
There we go.
Design.
So this design needs 3, 4 and 5mm inner diameter. So if you want to do your chainmail, you can with the jump rings that we've got on screen right now.
But every design in that annual will include a jump ring.
Absolutely. So whether it's connecting a clasp onto a bead, a clasp onto a necklace, or, whatever it might be, or onto a bracelet, you need jump rings, and it gives your jewellery more articulation. So yeah, great for chainmail, but absolutely essential in everyday jewellery making. And we've made them all for you, so you don't have to do it.
My favourite thing to do with jump rings is Mobius rings.
Yeah, and beautiful.
You could make a triple metal colour Mobius ring.
Russian wedding band, love that. Don't go anywhere. We've got Bullseye Malachite coming up in a couple of seconds with Dave. Very excited he's here. He's waiting. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week. I hope you're all enjoying our birthday celebrations as much as I am. The past few days have just been absolutely incredible. I'm back on your screens this Friday, the 8th of May, where I'm going to be joining Steph in the morning and Carol in the afternoon, right through till 5 o'clock. That's right, we've got extended hours again, so I can't wait to join you for quite a marathon show. In the 9 o'clock hour, now many of you would have seen my sneaky peek on our birthday launch show on the 1st, I'm going to be bringing to you the long-awaited brand new launch of my rosary linking toolkit, along with 100-metre reels of 0.6mm wire gauge, the perfect wire for your rosary linking. Alongside, we've just managed to get it in time for the show, celebrating our 16th birthday, 16-metre long strand of 4, 6 and 8mm mixed gemstones. I've had to count 2,856 gemstones, 4,000 carats in total. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, something completely different. It's a beautiful little kit. I wanted to use Sveen during the birthday, and the lovely buying team have put together Sveen and smoky quartz for me. It's absolutely beautiful. So that's this Friday, the 8th of May, continuation of our birthday celebrations for a 9-hour show. Hope you can join us all from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Hi, I'm Angeline and I'm going to be joining you at Jewellery Maker on Friday the 8th of May at 10 a.m. And I'm going to bring to you my own, very own designed collection called Karma. And Karma is a collection that I've designed of spinning rings. And these rings are help for people that might be going through periods of anxiety. Maybe you suffer with ADHD or autism. And I've created this collection to help anybody in any of those situations just slowly decompress. And as always, doing it with beautiful jewellery. So I really hope you can join me. This one's going to be very special.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
Oh my gosh. We were just talking about this, Gem, and when the last time was that we actually had proper Bullseye Malachite. I can't actually remember. Dave, this is so great to have you with us today.
Oh, thank you. I'm thrilled to be here with both of you. I'm with you guys at home to celebrate the birthday. And we were just talking about this incredible material, and as Carol said, you know, trying to remember the last time. One of the things I can guarantee you is this will be the definitive last time. We just had a conversation in the break where Carol was asking me, you know, what's happening with the deposit, where this material is mined, and we were talking about it and what a shame it is, how depressing it is. This is an extraordinary auction for anyone who wants to get involved, because even some of the more affordable jewellery houses out there, if they've got this material, it's 4 figures. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's £100,000, it's malachite. But the reality is, if you've got matte strands that feature that bullseye, it is always going to be £1,000 and above because of the undeniable rarity of this material. And there is a massive distinction between, you know, malachite, which I love anyway, and bullseye malachite. You know, malachite, as I'm sure you're all aware, I'm sure you're all huge fans of it if you're tuned in, is like this banded material. So it has those incredible linear lines that run through it. This is so unique in that it features these concentric circles, these bullseyes, which are phenomenal. Now, where all of this material currently in the world that you'll find comes from is the Democratic Republic of the Congo. It's in the middle of a jungle, and for many reasons that makes it extraordinarily difficult to mine. It is one of the few places in the world that isn't properly mapped. You know, there hasn't been as much, you know, expeditions out to this part of the world, right? It is truly wild, which is amazing. But also, the problem is with this gemstone, and I was talking to Carol about other gemstones that are derivatives of copper, like turquoise.
Turquoise, yeah.
Is that copper always wins because it has such commercial applications, far-reaching, and is always in demand. And so you have big conglomerates, big businesses, big mining giants come in. You have multi-billion-dollar public companies that come in and they say, okay, we always want copper, and we can always sell copper, and we're just going to mine it. And so these gemstones that we love, as like people who are like rock hounds, and we want to collect these rare, pristine gemstones, they just become casualties because you know, the work to mine that, and then to grade it, and then to sell it, and then to negotiate. You know, it doesn't have a standardized price like copper or gold or something that is traded. They're just like, we're just going to mine out all the copper, and they drill straight through this. They turn this into powder. They put it to one side, whatever it is. But even worse in this instance is that, or better, whichever way you look at it, is this zone in the Congo, which is incredible. Features a whole litany of like rare earth resources, rare earth minerals that are becoming ever more increasingly important in the developing world. So, you know, we're not talking steel and iron, you know, we are now talking about tech and AI and batteries. So they want cobalt, they want lithium, they want all of these things that we absolutely need and are very difficult to find. And the Congo is rich in it. And like, this is how important rare, like ultra rare resources are. Again, we're not talking oil, we're talking something that is truly rare and so important. When you know, we talk about the conflict that's happening with Ukraine and Russia, and obviously I'm not going to give any opinion on that, but when America were talking with Ukraine, one of their conditions for sending aid was they wanted access to the rare resources from Ukraine, right? Because that's how important it is. It's like a leveraging tool. They were like, look, we're happy to send, and that's how valuable it is as well. We're happy to send billions of dollars in aid, and we understand it's the right thing to do. But we also, in an exchange, we would like access to these rare resources, which feature the exact same minerals that are found in the Congo. So this, you know, all of the material that is in the market, and you'll see it if you go to Tucson, is very well known to be irreplaceable now, because that material came onto the market, and it was mined by essentially like artisanal miners in the Congo, right? You know, these people are trying to find a living. They're going from deposit to deposit. They're traveling all throughout. They're finding incredible gemstone deposits or whatever it may be. And then they sell them, right? And if you go to these far-flung places, and I've been to some of them, I haven't been to the Congo, but if you go to these far-flung places, you'll find the same people there, right? So you'll find like Thai merchants, you'll find Chinese merchants, and you'll find Sri Lankan merchants, right? And these people are always on the lookout. Their industry is cutting, and so, you know, they've worked through their local deposits. Like Thailand now isn't gem rich, right? You know, you don't see Siam rubies, you don't see the old Thai sapphires anymore. The most notable mines have now been turned into like golf resorts, right? What they do is they are importing. Their expertise is now in the cutting and the treating of certain gemstones.
Gosh.
But they have to go out and find them, right? So another key example is Tanzania. Like Tanzania is completely run by Sri Lanka and Thailand now. Like when I was in Sri Lanka this year, the amount of Tanzanian stones like Mahenge spinels, you know, tanzanites, sapphires, well, it's like, it's all well and good mining it, but Tanzania, and again, I don't want to talk derogatory about anything. Of course, they are not set up. They don't have the expertise of cutting, right? They don't, and also they don't want to attempt it because
in Tanzania and
other stones cut in Tanzania.
Yes.
So some stones will be cut in Tanzania. What they're just cut to show the potential of a gem, right? So it's a very rudimentary cut. You know, basically cutting away host rock and then revealing what is underneath. And then when they then show that to a Thai merchant or a Sri Lankan merchant, they can clearly go, we can shave like 4 carats off that and make it like, I don't know, $1 million stone or whatever. So there isn't a cutting industry in Tanzania. Like, you know, think about it. It's all of the tanzanite in the world comes from Tanzania, and none of it's cut in Tanzania. Like, if there was a cutting industry there, believe you me, the Tanzanian government would keep it there because they could make even more money, right? But they understand. Remember, it's like you also want your reputation, right? So if you've got the landmark deposit, you found something incredible. When it's gifted to the world, you want it to look incredible. So you want the best people cutting it. Right, you don't want to go, well, we'll just do a shoddy job of it, and hopefully over 30 years we'll get to a point where we're really good, and then it goes on the market and people are like, don't really like that, you know what I mean? Like, we don't really like that material. And I'll give you just before we get into this showcase, which is unmissable, I'll give you a real world example. A lot of the stones that I'm buying, right, come from parts of the world like Kashmir at the moment, and I'm talking like the Azad deposit, which is on the Pakistan side of the border. I'm talking Tajikistan spinels, you know, in the
Yes,
Pamir Mountains.
beautiful.
So all of these stones, and it's so gem rich. Pakistan, Afghanistan, Tajikistan, these locations are so gem rich. Honestly, it's ridiculous where the Black Prince ruby comes from, the Timur ruby, obviously the Kashmir legacy sapphire in Jammu in India. The same deposit runs into Pakistan, and you never hear about it. And the reason you don't hear about it is because of the tensions, obviously, geopolitically between Pakistan and India, right? We hear about that conflict all the time. And so, unfortunately, one of the casualties of that is Pakistan has these incredible stones. And geographically, the best thing you would do is just like over the border, you just hand them to India, who are the best cutters in the world. Yeah. But India don't want to work with them. And Pakistan don't want to work with them. So we don't see these stones coming out of Kashmir. And I'll tell you right now, all of the stones I buy from Kashmir, incredible sapphires, padparachas, pigeon blood certified rubies. They're very valuable, very expensive, pay high price. I still have to go and recut them. I have to recut them all, right? Because they're not, it's an expensive stone, but it's not cut to the standard that you know, should be paying that price, right? Yeah. So even though I know what the stone I'm getting, I'm like, that is insane, it's crazy. They're pricing it high because they're like, we're not going to lose out here. We know what we've got. And then I have to go and pay to have it recut. And because it's a stone that's so valuable, I have to pay extortionate rates in the cutting because I need to save as much carat weight as I can. Because I've paid per carat.
Of course
so
you have.
It just creates this really difficult thing. But you're right. All of these places, like these far-flung places, they're controlled by like the Thai merchants, the Sri Lankan merchants, maybe Indian merchants, who are the gatekeepers to the industry. Yes,
of course.
So this material, when it started, when whispers got around, and it's much easier now with technology, right? You know, everyone has Instagram, everyone has WhatsApp, even in the craziest places on earth. And so, they're promoting what they're finding. And about 10 years ago, probably happened, but we started hearing about it about 5 years ago. They started seeing evidence of this material, and all these gem dealers went there. So you had the Indians go there. They were like, "Yeah, we'll buy as much as." And they're buying it in kilos, in tons, right? Because malachite is a gemstone that is found in mass, right? When you find it, it's like the mother lode. Equally, the Sri Lankans were there, the Chinese were there. Now, again, I am just talking from a gemological perspective here. I don't mean this in any way. If it comes across in a negative way, I apologize. Mm-hmm. The worst scenario for us in the West is when the Chinese get involved. And by the way, I love China, I'm there all the time. And I have many Chinese friends. What I mean by that is it drives the price up.
Very big
because their population is so large, so over 1 billion people. Their understanding of gemstones is a longer history than we have, right? Yeah, it goes back 10,000 years. So when they introduce a gemstone and the Chinese market likes it, you've got no chance. Like the wonderful Steve Bennett used to toured Brazil. That's where he met Glenn Lehrer, the Cruzeiro mine, the Rubelites, slept at the mine, spent time with the miners and the family. We used to get the most incredible Cruzeiro Rubelites. You can't get them anymore. Yeah. Because a Chinese company bought the Cruzeiro mine. Because they were like, we love this material so much, we don't even want to compete. We'll just buy it. And they're so wealthy. So they did that. So now we don't see Cruzeiro Rubelite. And that's not because it's not being mined. It's because we never even are meant to see it. Equally, we've talked probably extensively. I don't know if David Norman has been here this week.
He has.
Okay, so I'm sure he would have talked about it. All of the best pearls in the world now go straight to China.
Of course,
all of them. I was there at the Zhuji Pearl Conference. I told you, millions of people tuned in. It's a national event. It was huge. Yeah. And they control all the Tahitian pearls. Obviously, they control all the freshwater pearls because they're farmed there. But they control the Akoyas. They control the Australian South Sea. They control the Filipino South Sea. Because and for the pearl farms, they're like, yeah, for sure. They're paying a higher price than everyone. Because they'll pay a higher price and they'll sell it at a higher price. So we lose out. Doesn't matter. Charlie Barron is a 6th generation pearl dealer. Yeah. And he doesn't deal in pearls anymore. No. So if he can't deal in, you think about how important relationships are and connections and that. This guy's grandfather literally started the pearl industry in Australia, right?
Exactly.
Over 100 years ago. Mm-hmm. And he cannot deal in pearls anymore. If you see Charlie Barron now, great friend of mine, I've traveled with him extensively, spent time in India, every year in Tucson and Las Vegas, I'd spend time with him. He's my age. So we get on, we have a little shared interest, we WhatsApp. He went from being 100% pearls and the most famous, most fabulous pearls in the world. Mm-hmm. So now he doesn't touch pearls, right? So he's doing cashmere sapphires. That's why we talk. He does incredible, wonderful estate jewellery. That's his business. He works a lot with Glenn Spiro as well, who's an incredible jeweller in London. In fact, like, I don't know if you know the music artist, something Spiro at the moment.
Right.
She's super famous. She's had a few #1s. That's Glenn Spiro's daughter. Just out of, it's a crazy story. I didn't put the two together until Charlie told me. And it's really frustrating because her song, I know it, and my daughter loves it. It's like she's super big, and she's Glenn Spiro's daughter. And I was like, it is such a unique surname. I had never put it together. But yeah, and Glenn Spiro is like one of the most important jewelers in the world today. And Charlie Barron is one of the few people that's allowed to sell his jewellery. It's like £100,000 ticket price. It's crazy. But my point that I'm making is, this material, everyone started bringing it, so it did hit the market. We've been able to work with it. Carol even said, we've had it before. Amazing. The reason I can tell you that you can't get it anymore is because, yes, the Chinese love this material. The Chinese went over there. And now a Chinese company owns this mine. But they didn't buy it for the malachite. Like, initially, that's probably why they went and investigated. But when they realized all of the rare earth resources they have, they went and bought the whole deposit. And I think it was like $1 billion. And I'll be honest, and I don't mean this in any way, love this material. No one's going to pay $1 billion for a malachite mine.
Nope.
They're paying it for what's underneath the malachite. Yeah. And so the malachite is no longer even being talked about. It is unfortunately a casualty to these rare earth resources. It's a massive financial deal. And China, again, they're at the forefront really of tech, right? AI, whatever else it is. I don't really understand the tech world, but what I tell you is they understand that they've exhausted even their own rare resources. So then now they literally are buying up Africa. Like I literally remember being in Morocco, like North Africa, and driving in the mountains, the Anti-Atlas Mountains. Like beautiful, no civilization in sight. Yeah. On the most incredible highway. With no other cars. And Steve was with me, and we said, this is unbelievable. You'd never think that you'd get this here. And it was like an autobahn, and it was just pristine. Yeah. And they said, this was built by China. Like, so China are just doing all this incredible development, because one of the exchanges that they have with all these countries in Africa is, we want to, and they're not like stripping Africa. No. They're working in partnership with Africa. So they're saying, look, we're going to mine it. We're going to bring all the investment.
But we're going to give you the
and you give 30%. We'll give you the infrastructure, and you take 30%. Yeah. And it's like for Africa or for that country, say, okay, we've got all these rare resources, but we can't even afford to mine it, right? So we can have 100% of a pie that's worth nothing, or we can have 30% of a pie that the Chinese are going to bring in. They're going to bring hospitals. They're going to bring roads. They're going to bring infrastructure, education. I'm absolutely saying they're doing an incredible job.
It's a great deal.
It is. It's amazing, right? And they're saying, look, we're going to mine this. And by the way, it happens all the time. Think about Angolan diamonds right now. Yeah. That's owned by an Australian firm. Yeah. And they've done a deal with Angola and said, we'll give you 40% or 30%. Right? And Angola are like, okay, that's fine, because it's going to cost us billions to even begin mining diamonds. And we don't even know what we're doing. And they're very honest about it. We'd probably undersell them. We probably wouldn't understand you guys come in, you're the experts on diamonds. We just want to make sure we're getting a fair cut, which is amazing. Like, it's not colonialism when they're coming in and going, we're just taking that, you're getting nothing. Yeah. Now it's set up, and the eyes of the world are on it, and they're saying, look, as long as it's fair and everyone agrees, all good, and it improves the country. So all of these things happen. I want you to understand that the price for this material right now is out of control. I was just talking to Neri, like, very candidly, and I said, what kind of price are we looking at on these? And he gave me the price. And like, I'm telling you now, it's ridiculous. Yeah, like, it's insane. Like, I don't care what the old malachite was. I don't care even what you guys think this malachite you should buy.
We've almost got to reevaluate it and look at it as a different stone entirely.
Now I'm, if I borrow the clicker, sorry, Neri, I'm just going to get, hopefully I'll probably digress, but I'm going to talk to you about why this is so important. So this type of malachite is extraordinarily rare. It's only been uncovered once before, and I'm not going to pretend I already knew this. I didn't. I've done research since we started working with it. So there is a very famous collection, private estate collection, that went to auction, which was by Robert Hall, who was a collector of like Chinese snuff bottles from the 18th century. So incredible works of art. They're about 2.5 inches tall. Some of them are jade, some of them are fabulous soapstones from the Fujian province. And they were usable. They were literally hollowed out. They were used for snuff. Fabulous. And most of them belonged to the imperial court. And in the auction catalogue, as you can see here, there's an example of this Bullseye Malachite. Gosh. And they say that during the 18th century, there is evidence that there was a location in Greater China that produced rare patterned malachite, and pieces were carved for the imperial court exclusively. Until very recently, this material has only been available via auction houses offering pieces of antiquity, so it's all old material. This is why the Congo material was so exciting. It's also why the mine was quick to come under Chinese control. You see like spheres here, and that's 3,000 to 5,000 US dollars. It's literally from the Republic of Congo. It's a malachite, and it's 3 inches. So it's not like some huge, cannonball size. It's 3 inches. It's on a little acrylic stand, and like it's $5,000. And it's literally the exact same material we've got here.
Yeah.
Like I'm just being honest, and the reason I want to show you that is, and I've probably shown it you before, but the reason I want to show you that is because sometimes, and even in this presentation, I'll show you pieces from famous watchmakers like Piaget or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
And it's hard to separate how much of the price tag is the brand and the marketing and what people will pay for that, and how much is the material, right? And I understand that I don't want to misguide anyone. So that's a fair representation.
Yeah.
That is, there's no brand.
Exactly.
There's no Van Cleef. It's a bead. It's a bead.
It's a
It's 3 inches. It's a large bead, but it's a bead, and it's on an acrylic stand. And the only thing of importance, and like all the important factors will always be listed because that's what drives value. So what they've listed, malachite and Congo.
Yeah.
And that's what we have. And then they just right at the bottom, this finely banded malachite specimen exhibits rings of characteristics, deep greens and black, terminating in a bullseye. Right, and they're basically saying how rare that is, right? They're saying, like, this is $5,000, but you understand it's not, even Sotheby's is saying, it's not just malachite. We get it. Even Sotheby's wouldn't just sell malachite. They might sell a Van Cleef malachite, but they wouldn't just sell a bead of malachite. Never has it happened. Yeah. Neither would Christie's, neither would Bonhams. They're saying the reason we're selling this is because it's extraordinarily rare to find a concentric circle concentrated bullseye like this naturally.
Oh, wow.
You've got 3 options and 3 strands. And look, I'm just gonna level with you. I have no skin in the game. I'm here to tell you the truth. And I'm just gonna say, if I'm you, I'd buy all 3 of these. I'd buy all 3 of these. I'm just gonna borrow the clicker again, Neri. It's wild what we're doing here. It's crazy. You can also get like, and I told you, like malachite forms in large masses. That's how it forms. It's not like sporadic. It's not alluvial mining where you might find a stone and then 6 months later. And that's what happens. And it's the same with all copper derivatives. Like, as I said, turquoise earlier. That you find in these huge chunks, these huge veins. Not all of it's gem quality, but that's how it's found. Sometimes you'll find pieces like this. What I want you to understand is, even though that's large, impressive, and there's a number of bullseyes, it's the same auction, it's the same year, and it's the same price as a bead. Right?
Okay,
so I just need you to understand the most important factor isn't even size, it's that you've got the bullseye. It's that you've got the bullseye. And what you don't see there, because I own a piece like this, so I think I still have it. I may have sold it on Gemporia, but it may be listed on my website, I'm not sure. But I have it. What you don't see there is the whole back of that is like host rock. Yeah. Like the whole reason that's left like that is because it can't be fashioned into beads. Right? You would absolutely, if that was smooth all the way around, if that was gem quality all the way around, the first thing you'd do as any jeweler is facet every bullseye into a bead. Of course, right? Because you're going to get way more value. Like 100%, that's a fact. The reason that it's left like that tells you they can't. So, okay, it's an attractive display specimen, but most people want to wear jewelry. They don't want to display it. So, unfortunately, even though it's so prized and incredible, they are going, even though it's huge, we're going to price it the same as the bead. Because actually the bead is a finer gem material because it's pure gem quality. So, do you want to explain that? Now, this is a slab, right? It's a slab from the Congo. It says origin Congo. Concentric circles. By the way, it's in silver. It's 280, I think, euros, that is. Okay. And they say this malachite has been expertly cut from a formation of small stalactites, a rare natural phenomenon that imparts these fascinating circular patterns. Until recently, magnificent specimens were available relatively affordable, although many times the price of normal malachite. In late 2024, this situation changed forever. Again, just being totally honest with you, that material there will be backed with silver because it's not gem quality on the back. I'm not knocking it, but I'm just being totally transparent with you guys. Like, that is the reality, and it's still hundreds of pounds. Now, this is what's happening, and I'm just being, always want to be very by the book. China in the Democratic Republic of Congo, a new dynamic and critical mineral procurement. That's what they're doing, and it's literally a headline. They are procuring critical minerals in the Congo because it's so important. The only deposit in the world that this material is now mined is right in the center of a copper and lithium deposit situated in the heart of the Congo.
There you go.
This deposit is licensed to a Chinese mineral giant who are prioritizing the extraction of the rare earth minerals, which are valued at billions of dollars. Some concentric rough is still saved by the company, but because of a shortage of supply, it's now only available to some of the highest prices in the hardstone world. So it is difficult. When they find some of it and it's super fine quality, and I'm talking chunks, they will reserve it, but they're not going to sell it cheap because it's holding up the whole operation. In 2022, they used to sell this material by the kilo. This is probably when we acquired this.
Yeah.
Today it's sold by the slice, and it's exclusively only available to the elite luxury brands of the world. In 2025, last year, this is what shocked me. Natural Bullseye Malachite is more expensive than Peridot.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
And they used to sell it by the kilo. They used to sell it by the kilo, and I'm going to get into it soon, really soon. This is Piaget. This is standard malachite. But this is standard malachite. This is the malachite we all know,
And that's
right?
the Van Cleef kind of
So
malachite,
this is Piaget. So you've got Basel World here, the biggest event in the watch world. This leaves only one sector who can even make it work because it's more expensive than Peridot now. It's sold by the slice. Malachite is always featured in luxury timepieces, you know, Rolex, Cartier, tag here. And it's always been normal malachite. This is what's happening now. So Piaget are, you know, getting hold of this material. This is their new collection. It's a singular masterpiece featuring bullseye grade for the first time. They're not the only one. I mean, that's the piece, by the way. It's $54,000.
That's beautiful.
Okay, and there's 2 beads, and then just the watch face, which has those concentric circles. I'm not going to dwell on this. That's the piece in situ. It's incredible. The material is no longer available in the market, and the jewelry world is priced out. The jewelry world cannot compete with the watchmaking world. This is the craziest one I saw. This is Beauvais, and this year, for the first time in more than 200 years, they're introducing hardstone dials, bullseye malachite. In this piece here, you have to choose the stone, the canvas. There's 60 ever made, so they'll only ever make 60.
60.
And the price is 30,000 Swiss francs.
Heavens, that's
and look how,
beautiful.
like, I'm just being honest, look how small that is.
It's smaller than a watch face.
Like the watch face, even the biggest watch faces, what are they, 45 mil, 50 mil, I don't know. It's not a pocket watch, it goes on your wrist. So then that within that is probably less than 20 mil.
Yeah.
It's like a 5p piece,
Yeah,
isn't it,
yeah,
really?
and it's incredible, it's highly polished, it has the concentric circles, it's amazing. And
Wow.
they literally write, their company writes, those concentric circles make each dial a one-of-a-kind work of art. So even of the 60, each one's one of a kind. Because each one's going to be different.
Yeah.
We are literally probably the only company still today, and again, everyone's followed suit. This is Dior.
Of course, Dior.
With the bullseye
nice.
up to the top left there. You've got Bonhams with the Piaget watch face dial with the swirls, the circles. This is the craziest one. This is on Net-a-Porter today, Carol.
Yeah.
Even Matteo on Net-a-Porter, they've got these small beads, probably 8 mil, I don't know, 1,500 British pounds. So forget Swiss francs, forget all that, 1,500 pounds. There's one left, and one size. Like, they can't even get it. And they, by the way, if you look into their catalogue, because I've just done it this morning, they used to offer not just different sizes of this bullseye malachite, they used to offer different lengths, right? There's the model wearing layers of it, and now they're stripped, and they're like, we've got one left.
That's it.
And this is the most affordable of their catalogue. It's £1,500, and that's why I'm saying to you, what we're doing today is absolutely insane. We're going to start with the 10 mil, right, strand.
Gosh.
And you are, there's 50 chances I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not going to tell you there's hundreds.
Is that it?
Yeah, even though we've known the birthday's been coming for a year.
Of course, that's it.
And we've been building up to it. Like, with all the will in the world, we still can't get more than 50. There is no, the thing to notice is, and you said it earlier, Carol, to me privately, it's so bright. It's not dull.
Yeah.
The other thing is as well, there's no pitting.
Yeah.
Like with a hard stone like this, even on the snuff bottle, right? And it's famed, it's in auction.
Yeah.
Like usually, you will accept pitting. Like like the piece that I have that I said to you is like the specimen at Sotheby's is pitted.
You
right?
accept it's going to be part of the
This
course,
is highly polished,
Yeah.
absolutely pristine. It's like porcelain skin. You've got those concentric circles. It's a full length strand
It's
as
incredible.
well. You know what, Neri? We're going to bring it live right now. This is what the birthday's all about.
I mean, we could have made twice as many of these and bought you a half the length strand. We've actually gone 37 centimetres
And So as I'm very open and transparent with you guys,
Premium.
I have my own brand that's totally focused around jade.
Yeah.
I don't deal really in any of the stones at all. Like I stay in my lane. I know my little area of expertise, and that's it. The only other gemstone that I've invested in, other than like cashmere sapphires, pigeon blood rubies, you know, I'm trying to build a brand, so I have to go and get very special stones. The only other stone that I've acquired, and I'll level with you, I'm not going to sit here and lie, I don't even like malachite, but I love Bullseye Malachite. It's a completely different gemstone, and there are people that hate tourmaline but love Peridot tourmaline.
Yeah.
You know, like we have to understand that this is so far removed from normal malachite. Normal malachite for me, I associate it with a certain price point. It is what it is. When this Bullseye material became available, and I saw the trend, I saw what was happening in the market, because I spend a lot of time in China, and I know all that material is going there, and I know the prices they're paying there, and I'm like, I can get hold of some of this material. I bought as much as I could. If I have one piece left, that's it. Okay. And I don't even know if I have that. And it was a specimen. This is a full matte strand. To do this today, like, it's not my words. We've just read an article where they say last year in 2025, top grade Bullseye is more valuable than Peridot tourmaline, which is just crazy. Yeah. And like you've just seen, like watch dials, like a slice as thin as paper, at 30,000 Swiss francs.
Wow.
I am offering you the opportunity right now to get involved on this, and I think you'll regret it. I think you'll regret it post this point, because you said, when was the last time? And I said, look, I don't know when the last time was, but I will tell you today is the last time.
The next time is going to be, yeah.
But there won't be a next time. It's
Exactly.
not being mined. We're not miracle workers. And am I telling you it's not in the market? Absolutely not. If you want to go to Tucson, you may see it. I'm saying to you, it's not in the market at the prices we're willing to pay.
No way.
By the way, Brazilian Peridot was mined out by 1995. I see it at Tucson every year. It's still in the market. But do you want to pay 60,000 a carat? We don't.
Yeah.
Like, exactly. You know, things don't disappear. The prices go up. That's why you don't see them here.
The prices just go up. Yeah.
I'm going to start you off here. We could start off anywhere. I'll show you how much we mean business. It's the birthday after all. I'm going to start you off you start off at 299 near it. £299.
Starting at 299. Well, I thought instantly it's going to start off at four figures.
Yeah. I
okay. Well, that's fantastic.
And by the way, we're going miles lower.
Good grief.
But this is the biggest strand. It's also the most limited. And anywhere else, you'd be looking at four figures minimum for that strand. Like, you know, I've never seen Sotheby's, who are such provenance, such history. They're incredible. I've never seen them offer a bead of any gemstone.
No.
Like, you know, I really haven't seen it. They're not gem collector, right? You know, they're not, and they understand how rare and prized this is. And they're offering a single bead, and it's a higher price than this.
Yeah, exactly.
And you've got how many beads here?
Exactly.
Drilled, workable, wearable, outrageous. Like, this is unfathomable. Like, people right now are slicing this up. They're not putting like this abundance of riches in one place. They're not going, oh yeah, let's just put a whole strand together. It's insane.
Look at that. This isn't like on every 5 or 6.
No, it's,
on every 5th or 6th
look,
one.
I'll be honest with you, Carol. If Jewellery Maker had accepted that standard, we could have made 300 of these. You know, if you had said it only needs to be like 1 in every 4 or 5 on the strand is Bullseye,
gosh.
then we could have taken these strands
Look
apart,
at that.
sourced normal malachite, brought the price down, and made it go way further. Maybe brought you 1,000. But like our standard was, we want every single one of these beads, which is just a totally outrageous statement to be pristine gem quality. Maker in Staffordshire's got 2 of these.
Yeah, well done.
I'm going miles lower. You know what, Neri? No clock, take £100 off, 199,
oh my gosh.
And that's the final stop-off point before we get to the final price. I want to give you an idea of how great this is about to become. So yeah, we'll take £100 off, we'll go to 199. That's currently, without a shadow of a doubt, the best deal in the world on this grade, on this material, on this length, on this highly polished, ultra-fine material.
Yeah. We've got Kent, we've got Cambridgeshire, we've got Staffordshire, we've got County Durham, we've got Cornwall, we've got another bidder in County Durham and another bidder in Kent, and Greater London, Merseyside, Cambridgeshire,
You know
Cornwall,
what, can I just say
Essex.
this? You have the 30-day money-back guarantee here as well, don't you?
Yes.
You have it on JewelleryMaker, Gempori. Okay, you have it here. I wish I had more time. I wish I had an hour to talk about this material, then get into it. I've kind of tried to condense this down.
Yeah.
I would love to talk more to you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask you to do is take a leap of faith right now, right? I'm going to literally ask you, because you are either going to miss out or you're going to be successful. Mm-hmm. I'm not here to convince you. What I'm going to say to you is, if I'm you, get the biggest bang for your buck. Get the 10 mil now. You got 30 days. Go and do your own research. Don't listen to me. Like, you know, I'm not here trying to convince you one way or the other. I have no skin in the game. I don't own this stock. I'm saying to you, as a fellow collector, as an investor in this material myself, as a business, when I only deal in jade and some pearls and extraordinarily fine rubies and sapphires, this is the only hard stone I've ever invested in my life, with my own money. It's easy to spend Jemporia's money and go, I think they'd like this, I think they'd like that. When I'm talking about my money,
it's got to be a dead
the
cert,
only
hasn't it?
hard stone I've ever invested in is Bullseye Malachite. That's a fact. And I'm saying to you,
oh my gosh,
even my deals, I can't bring you this deal because I can't buy on the scale that Jewellery Maker can and Jemporia can. 30-second clock, one deal, and one collector, by the way, has taken 10% of the stock here.
Exactly that. I think sometimes, you know, we bring incredible pearls to wear, for instance, amazing Tahitians or the gorgeous Edisons that we bought to wear yesterday. We bought you match pairs, which is just unthinkable. And sometimes when you get a full strand, you almost become overwhelmed and a bit blinded by how good each individual bead is. These are, as individual beads, the absolute
Do you know what as well?
gold
David Norman, I'm sure.
standard, like the absolute golden
David Norman
standard.
and myself and Charlie Brown will tell you how impossible it is to work with pearls right now because of the Chinese influence. We can farm pearls.
Yeah.
We can farm pearls,
You
right?
can
still we can't meet demand.
plan for pearls, yeah.
You can't farm this. This is it. It's done. It's gone. It's
Oh
mined
my
out. Like you
gosh,
can't get it.
this is
Straight down, one
exquisite.
deal. And by the way, Neri, I'm not even going to move from this deal. I know it's the birthday. We were going to go and do this and deliver it to our collectors for...
Oh my gosh. He's thinking.
No, I'm just going to do it. We were going to do an incredible deal. But I'm going to go lower. So 149 is your price on this, yeah?
Oh
Not
my
today.
gosh.
Just for this auction, go 129.
What?
We'll
hang
do
on,
that.
What? Hang on,
because-
149 or 129?
We're going 129. Neri wants 149. I'm going to do 129. And it's directly influenced by the fact that we've got so many of you trusting us.
Oh,
I've got a collector who's
wow,
taken 5 of these
wow.
strands. And they took those at 299. Everyone pays the final low deal. This is in all likelihood the best deal of the birthday, which is crazy because we have incredible things. We have the most, and I'm here more even like I've still got about 5 or 6 shows to bring to you, and I'm not going to deviate. I'm just going to be honest and just say, as a deal, as a value proposition, this is the one gem that we can't replace. This is the ultimate grade, and I'm literally showing you what these pieces command in the market, and that was a year ago, 2 years ago. We're in 2026. We're way past the point of extraction of this material. If you went to this deposit now, there are huge machineries that are thousands of people that basically built a city in a jungle, and they're mining lithium. And it's multi-billion-dollar deposit, and very important to the way that the world is moving. And you know that the world doesn't slow for progress, right? You know unfortunately, when whale oil was so important, you had this huge whaling industry, which is disgusting and horrible, but like, you can't slow progress, and they're out there and they're doing these things. Equally, you think about fossil fuels, we know they're bad, but we need them to continue as we are.
Oh my gosh.
Right now, with electric cars and EVs, all electric vehicles, with all of the tech, the AI farms, which has become so crucial, it's like the new internet age. Lithium, cobalt, copper has become far more valuable than gold, and unfortunately it's even more scarce. So these deposits, no one's slowing this machine to say, hold on, I think there's a bit of malachite there. It's just not happening. No. So unfortunately, although these will become the collector's gems of the future. I've got a maker in Kent who's got 2, I've got Jason who's got 2, I've got a maker in County Durham who's got 5, I've got Staffordshire who's got 2.
Wow.
Look, this is the biggest, it is the most limited, it's absolutely undeniable.
It's flying.
Don't miss this.
It is absolutely flying, and I just wanted to highlight, I've got 2 strands here. You look at this strand here, which is absolutely incredible. Pick a gem, any gem. Look at the quality you're getting on this incredible gem. 129 just for that single Bullseye Malachite on its own, absolutely outrageous. But then you've got this other strand, because we've been sent 2 of each.
Do you know what? Look, I'm being told I've got 14 chances remaining.
Yeah, with more than that in baskets, by the way.
This is the final show. I don't want to come back for 10 or 12 of these. I'm going to go lower. I'm not doing a clock. I'm telling every single one of this, and obviously, as you know, Carol, this is going to have a knock-on effect for the other 2 strands we have, and it shouldn't. I'm not happy with the fact that there's 14. Okay, 12 left now. I'm not happy with that. Like, I think it's crazy.
Oh, gosh.
But I understand it's a leap of faith. I want you to get involved. Well done to all of you guys, by the way, and the multi-buyers. This is going to be an unbelievable deal. Straight down. I can't believe I'm going to say this. It's actually embarrassing. I'll do it. Go 99 quid.
Oh my word.
Yeah, there you go. You just heard it yourselves there, like the reaction, even in the studio. This is not scripted. This is live. This is real. This is dynamic. This is reactive.
£100.
Yeah, it's £100. So we've just gone from what, 129 to 99 to the maker who's bought 5. That's £100 back to you. That's a sizable difference.
So, Linda, you've been able to work with this incredible trio of strands, and of course you've been really indulgent, really.
Is this your jewellery?
Gorgeous pieces.
This is amazing. I think it's
beautiful, isn't it?
absolutely phenomenal.
But you could just
Love
get.
this
I mean,
one.
you could just get one, and that is the centre of a ring.
But can I just say as well, like actually.
Two in a pair of cufflinks.
The fact that as like, I mean, I'm not a jewellery maker. I love being here. Like I wish I was. And I see jewellery like this, but I see it in Milan.
Of course.
I see jewellery like this.
This is beautiful,
when I'm around
this
in the world.
necklace. I love this.
And I look at it and I go, the skill, and it will be like thousands in sort of silver, by the way, in silver, which is a precious metal. Let's not forget that. And the fact that you have people like Linda who can teach you how to create masterpieces like this.
Look at that.
These are masterpieces.
That's a gorgeous piece.
This is like handmade. Incredible jewellery with the world's rarest stones, and like the idea of one getting the chance to acquire the stones, but also the knowledge and the skill to be able to pull this off. And like I've worked in the jewellery industry now for over a decade, and when I see jewellery like that, it commands a price point, and it should as well, because it's clear to see the skill and the craftsmanship that's gone into it. That's unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, this actually, Dave, is what I call a fiddle necklace.
I love it. I absolutely love it. So this is like,
you've got all these sort of.
This is so on trend. This honestly, it's unbelievable. So I see this all the time with coral, like because and certain pearls and with jade, right? Any gem that usually is reduced down to a sphere because you can't find big amounts of it, like coral, which is in these tiny branches. They drill them. And they create, and I see pieces like this. And the pieces I've seen with coral, say maybe 18 karat gold, maybe platinum.
Yes.
But they're
I
POA.
really wish I got the 18 karat gold.
But like
this kind of bubble
what you're
style
creating
piece
here is genuinely, it is, I used to have a view on Jewellery Maker before I started working. I was like, it's kind of, crafty, it's this and that. This is like actually legitimate couture jewellery that you would think you would have to have an apprenticeship under the guidance of, or the tutorage of someone in Paris or something. This is unbelievable skill. I'm blown away. And like the fact that you literally today have the raw ingredients to go and do that.
Exactly.
I think it's absolutely wild.
That's the amazing thing.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. And you can use your imagination, you can create incredible jewelry. And that there, just by putting it together in a different guise, that anywhere in the world is easily.
That in Venice, in St. Mark's
Square,
Square would be
4 or 5 figures.
Easily.
No problem.
Easily.
Well, Linda, I'm blown away by that. Genuinely, it really does it justice. Right, I'm going to leave this with you, as you can see. Let's go to the 8mm and let's do something nuts. We have 13 minutes left on show. Apologies, I do talk a lot and I hate that, but
well, you're passionate.
We're passionate.
It comes from a good
tell you
place.
What, we got 100 of these, and you know what that means. Let's get this live. It is live. It's already flying. Look, we've shown you our hand now. We've shown you our hand. We're already in double figures. We're on the 8mm. We've got a bigger quantity. This is going to be nuts. I would urge you. In fact, if I could, I'd force you to get as many of these as you can. I would, because I genuinely know how good these deals are and how irreplaceable they are. And we are governed by very strict standards, and so we should. And there's certain things we're not allowed to say, which I understand. But if I was talking to you privately, the things that I would say to you about this opportunity, I would literally, if we were together now and Jewellery Maker was a physical store and we both walked in and they had this, I would literally say to you, these guys don't know what they've got. They don't know what they've got.
Absolutely.
And we should just take it all. And the crazy thing is, we do know what we've got and we're still offering you the crazy deal. But this is going to be an unbelievable deal. Let me start you off at 99 quid. Fantastic. Let me start you off at 99 pounds because there's no point playing the game. Fantastic. You know we're going lower than that.
Oh, Neri. His nerves are in tatters, by the way. Because I think that when we're either bringing gemstones back or relaunching them for, almost, It really, and also with all the information that Dave's given us as well, it completely skews our sense of perspective. Like, goodness gracious me, this is it. And I totally get it, Neri. He's like, he can't take anymore.
I apologise, mate.
We're starting at 99. Look at the quality of these beads. And I've got 3 separate strands of them here. And they're all the same quality. These are going to sell in seconds. Oh my gosh, they're so good. You could just use one,
I'll tell you now, look, it's not going to affect anything, but I am just going to tell you. We had a conversation before. If you remember when I came live, I said, Neri's just told us all like the prices we're going to on these. And I said at that point, it was crazy. Just so you know, do you want to know what the price points were at that point?
Oh, gosh.
So the 10 mil was 149, okay, which I still think is crazy, and I've ended up going to 99. This 8 mil was going to be 99. £99. We're there. And I'm telling you, we're going to go low. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock on this one. I'm not going to stagger it. Look, we're going to work with you. I desperately want you to own it. Now this, you can get it here at Matteo. There's one. You can buy 3, 4, 5 today, but there's one here at Matteo. This is on Net-a-Porter today.
Yeah.
This is not like some
lovely piece.
Archive. Beautiful piece. It's £1,500.
Yeah.
Okay, it's got a 14 karat gold bead on it. Even if let's be super generous and say, okay, then let's say that cost £500. We know it didn't.
Yes.
But let's be super generous and go, bang, £500 worth of gold.
It's £1,000.
It's £1,000, and there is one in the world, one size.
Oh
you literally have the opportunity to buy as many as you want and make whatever size you want. The clock's expired. I'm going to the deal. We had 100. We won't have 100, and we don't have 100 now. Go $69.99.
Oh my gosh, take it.
This is where we should be stopped. This is our floor. This is phenomenal.
Multi
Sorry,
buy that.
Carol, this is the only gem that I've ever experienced with Dave giving us all this information that isn't governed by its rarity, by finding the deposits and that. It's governed by like a man-made.
Yeah, it is.
Rarity with China taking it all in.
Yeah, and it's also, which, you know, it's also, you're absolutely right. It is, it's like this paradox, isn't it? It's like, you know, every time you will find malachite, you're going to find something that to the world is seen to be more valuable, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, copper, lithium, whatever.
And unfortunately, as is the case with most things, I mean, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is gone.
Exactly.
Like, and it's gone because the people that have bought that deposit are like, we're here to mine the copper. Like, we don't understand this turquoise thing.
Yeah.
And what did that do to the price of Sleeping Beauty turquoise? But since 2012, it's literally as highly priced as gold. Like, it's nuts. Like strands that I used to be able to buy for in my lifetime, and I'm quite young in the industry, for $100 a strand from the same guy, Mario, the same guy.
Mario,
It would now be like $10,000.
Wow.
For literally, in my short time in the industry, we used to be able to buy them at $100, and we used to tell him, that's expensive, Mario. Like, we need to come down on that price at $100. You say, mate, come on, we're going to buy 100, but $100 is a bit steep. It's 10,000 now, and he ain't budging. And his father has worked with that deposit since the 1970s.
Wow.
So I mean, that's his livelihood, and it's just gone. So everything that he has is finite now. It's irreplaceable. So he doesn't want to sell it because it's actually irreplaceable to him. So he's like, I'm not going to undersell this, even if we are good friends. Congratulate. Okay, there's a maker and carrying that's taken 10. 10. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it.
Malachite Marlers. Hello.
Imagine.
Woo. Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
Fabulous. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations.
Okay, sorry, Neri. 30-second clock to close this one. Good
well
luck.
done. Absolutely outrageous. 30-second clock. This has been quite the moment for malachite, hasn't it? This really has.
It's, as I say, it's extraordinary because I've never heard before anybody talk about a gem like this one here that I'm touching.
It really does make you realise
that,
it does. You know, unfortunately, gems like this are. Oh well, it's so depressing.
Yeah, what you get is like a window of opportunity, right?
Yes,
so it's always artisanal.
Exactly
so you get like the first time when they find it, and it's like maybe 2 years, and the artisanal miners are mining it, which is incredible. And then the big business comes in and takes it, because this is always a precursor to something for the big companies.
Yeah.
And like it takes those big companies a couple of years to structure the deal. They have to go, it's government level, right? They have to agree with the Democratic Republic of the Congo. We want to buy this portion of land. What are we going to give you for it? What are we going to bring? What does the deal like? So you have this moment of opportunity where that deal's happening up here, where they can still go in and mine this material.
Wow.
And what comes out, and what doesn't is gone. So congratulations, 6 mil. This is going to go nuts. 100 of these.
Sorry, Dave. This strand is absolutely outrageous.
So if we were grading these, I'll just be honest, 100%. And me and Neri spoke about it earlier in the gallery. If everything we brought you so far is AAA, if we were grading these, like it's a term we'll all understand, I think. Let's think Tanzanite, AAA. The 6 mil, Neri said, and I agree, is Quad A.
Quad A.
So
100%.
it's the best of the bunch. It's absolutely phenomenal, and there lies the problem, because we would like to, and the industry would like to price this as the highest, price piece of the show. But there is a level of expectation from our collectors, and I understand it, where you're like, well, it's the 6 mil, it's the one we love, it's going to be the cheapest. So there's a problem. Let's bring it live. 100 of them, final deal. It's going to go nuts. You know that, and you know what Jewellery Maker is all about.
This is literally insane. This is insane. Oh my gosh. That is the absolute pinnacle.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I've got 3 separate strands here.
I'll borrow the clicker a moment, Neri, because I want to go back to that one piece.
Oh my gosh.
Sotheby's, right? And like pretty much every bead here is that quality. And that is so singular. They separated it, it's polished.
Yeah.
They put it on this stand, they photographed it, and they brought it to the market and they said, hey guys, bidding starts at $3,000 to $5,000. And like you've got a string of these,
That's only an estimate. So
yeah, exactly. And look, I'll be honest, it's like with all things. If you've ever seen a house auction, you know, even in the local paper, when sometimes a farmhouse down the road
exactly.
like, and you go, yeah, that's cheap, that's 20 grand or something. They end up selling for like $500,000, right? Because the lower your estimate is, the more people are going to come. The more people are going to be excited, and it's going to create a conducive atmosphere to realize a huge bid. So that is a low-end estimate. They always are. And yet you've got a whole strand of these. Let's do a minute clock and one deal. One deal to finish this incredible showcase. But I'm going to give you a minute to get you primed, to allow you guys to make your decision, to use all the means necessary, whether it's the web, whether it's the app, whether it's the telephone lines. You've got 50 seconds and I'm going to call a ridiculous price. One price and all 100 will be gone.
If the value of Bullseye Malachite is in the bullseye itself and its location, and this is from that location, and every single one has got at least 2 bullseyes in, even if we were to sell each one of these beads at like 100th or 1,000th of the price point of that single bead there, this strand would still sell out.
Yeah.
The deal you are going to get, honestly, this is absolutely unsurpassable. That bracelet is beautiful.
Yeah, I absolutely love it.
I've never seen quality
the
like this
doubly
before.
Fortunate, like this mirror image of one. I absolutely think it's stunning. And I'd never have thought to even. It never crossed my mind. I've never seen a piece of jewelry like it. No. So even if I had the raw material, I would never even think to do that. And then you see things there and you go, wow, that's amazing. Okay, straight down your deal. Obviously, this is going to go nuts. I did warn you. And you know what? You're absolutely right, Carol, in the definitive quality of this material. But for me, the colour of it, like from a distance, from here, like on this white marble,
stunning.
It's so vibrant.
Yeah.
It's look at that. And the closer you get, the more exquisite it becomes, the more interesting it becomes. Straight down your deal, go $49.99.
Wow. That is unbelievable. That is. No, you're absolutely out. I'm feeling the same, Neri. He says he never thought in a million years that strand will be under £50. Oh my gosh.
Honestly, it's embarrassing. And do you know what the worst thing is for me? I see so many familiar names and you migrate between the channels. My problem, Carol, is today at 1 p.m, we have our own relaunch of Bullseye Malachite.
Oh!
And we have nowhere near these quantities. We have like 30 quantities. And I'm just going to be honest, like, because the best thing for all of us, right? Because this isn't scripted, I'm on all the time, I can remember a script. I'm always honest, even if it's to my detriment. I'll tell you now. Because you're probably going to join me at 1, I don't know.
Yeah.
This, for sure, is the best deal. If I'm you, I wouldn't join me at 1. You've just got the best deal on Bullseye. I'm being deadly serious though, like, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, you've got the best deal. Like, over at Gemporia, we didn't buy as big, right? So we didn't get as an an incredible deal. It is scales of economy. We've also had to go and finish jewelry, right? We've had to go and put the precious metal. It adds to the cost.
Yeah.
Like the beautiful thing is here, if you have the skill set and the knowledge, and you enjoy jewelry making, like the raw ingredients are far greater than the sum of its parts. You can go and create the most mesmerising jewelry.
Well, the thing is, Dave, as well, our customers are jewellery makers.
That's amazing.
And these gems, all three strands, isn't it, of three different...
Yeah.
They're easy, it's easy to work with.
But also, the problem is at Gemporia as well, I'll be deadly honest, because we're always hand to mouth, because we take tiny razor thin margins.
Course.
When we create jewelry, we have to be as conservative as we can, because we have to appeal
to
the widest demographic, right?
Yeah.
We need to sell out. What I love here is we give you the ingredients and we go and bake whatever cake you want. But you can look. I see this jewelry, and you'll never see jewelry as beautiful as this on Gemporia, because it's to different people's tastes, right?
Unique.
Yeah.
And that's what fine jewelry is. It's like fine art.
It's exactly
fine art. Some people go, I don't like that one. I like this one. Or some people like the Mona Lisa. Or some people like Monet. And they're all valuable and they're all incredible and they all require huge amounts of skill.
Yeah.
But on Gemporia, we have to appeal to the widest demographic. We have to. So I think here, if you can learn the skills of jewelry making, and you want to, this is the way to do it. Because you can actually make one-of-a-kind high jewelry pieces. And you're paying way below cost price.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
We're going to close
Dave.
this auction up. My wonderful best friend Jake is coming up, the most incredible gem investor. And he is coming up, isn't he?
Hawaiian Peridot.
Okay. How he does stuff like this,
I don't know.
idea.
I've no idea.
Okay, look, I've got no problem. I'm not going to pretend I'm the oracle. Never heard of it.
No, really?
I've never heard of it.
Oh,
so
gosh.
To my knowledge, this shouldn't even exist. It makes sense because obviously it's a volcanic chain of
Exactly
islands.
that. Exactly that.
How he has done this is beyond anything. I was looking at that thinking it was Burmese because the quality is so good.
It's
but the
beautiful,
fact that it's Hawaiian changes everything. This is a no-brainer. This is probably the deal of the birthday. Hawaiian Peridot.
It's one of our
Have a look
standard
around. You won't find it. But thank you so much for having me, Linda. Lovely to see your amazing jewellery. Thank you, Carol,
Thanks,
and to the
Dave.
team. And thank you to you guys. Don't miss this stuff.
Right, do not go anywhere. Thank you so much, Dave. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame and then we're going to be joined by Jake, which is, one of the biggest deals of the birthday so far. Don't go anywhere. Hawaiian Peridot coming up after the Wall of Fame. Fame, Linda. We've got some lovely entries today.
Sure, certainly have.
We've got some. Shall I start?
Yes, please.
Cheryl Hopkins, your number 564. She says these earrings are made from the recent Rivoli and seed bead kits. The chain and chandelier earrings are from JM Kits over the years. They were made for my best friend's mum's birthday. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Secretly hoping I'll win myself as I've never won. Oh, best of luck to you, lovely Cheryl. I love those earrings. They're lovely.
Gorgeous.
Array of them.
Really gorgeous.
Beautiful. Thank
Right,
you,
and I've got Yvonne, forgive me if I pronounce this wrong, Pow or Pew.
I think so.
Yvonne, your number 565. Sorry.
That's all right, lovely.
Happy birthday to everyone at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I use carnelian rounds, black spinel faceted rounds as spacers, and an Oregon opal marquee central bead all from JewelleryMaker. Loving the birthday deals. Yeah, they're superb, aren't they? That's lovely, Yvonne. Good luck to you as well.
That's stunning. Linda, you're number 566, and she says, morning, lovelies. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. The beads are from a box Mark Smith showed. Love all the green colours. 11 O's, 6 O's from my stash. Decided to use 6 O's to make an over-the-head necklace. I love that. So sparkly. I think it's that way around, isn't it? That's beautiful. Thank you so much, lovely Linda.
Gorgeous. And
Beautiful.
now number 567 is Gabriella Clark. I love your name, Gabriella. And she says, hi, girls and boys. Wow. My entry is this pearl and 925 sterling silver necklace, all from Jewellery Maker. Recently found my mojo again, and my love for pearls has grown. Love to all, and that's Gabriella. Gabriella, that's right up my street. I love these.
I really hope you're watching today, Gabriella, and you tune in for the 11 o'clock hour. We've got all of the incredible pearls. Biwa Keshi's. It's going to be brilliant.
Wow.
Maria, You're number 568. And Maria says, hi all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. A double strand of silver Mayuki seed beads and tourmaline faceted coins, interspersed with silver Mayuki. Gives a nice layered look on the neck. Everything from JM, of course. Fingers crossed for a win, says Maria. This is absolutely beautiful. I love that. Love that layered look.
It's right on trend, isn't it, this layer?
Yeah, gorgeous. Thank you very much.
Right, now I've got number 569 here from lovely Michelle Anns. Michelle says, hi everyone. Absolutely loving the birthday event. Today I'm entering this bracelet made from agate and big links that I bought years ago. Big chunky jewellery seems to be in at the moment. Yes, you're right. So I hope it will go down well with the viewers. It absolutely will.
That is
Michelle.
gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. Good luck to you.
Beautiful. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Oh my gosh, coming up next, I feel like we've been waiting an eternity for this. We've got Jake Thompson joining us next with the most amazing Peridot. This is unlike any other Peridot we have bought you before. It's all the way from Hawaii. Wow. Oh, absolutely incredible. Can't wait to share this with you. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I feel like I've been waiting forever for this deal of the day. I really, really do. There's been certain standout auctions, certain standout launches on during our birthday, which we've been planning for months and months and months. This and the Kengon quartz we had yesterday, this is so exciting. We've got Jake with us. I can really sense your excitement, Jake.
Good morning, Carol. Good morning, Linda. Good morning to you as well. My name's Jake Thompson. I've been your gem investor for 17 years here at the partnership.
Oh my gosh.
And let me tell you, in nearly 2 decades of gem hunting, I have never, I've been buying the gems for longer than Jewellery Maker's even been in existence, this wonderful community, and I have never sourced this provenance. Never brought it to Jewellery Maker, never done it within this subsection of the group of companies, never bought it but never came to TV because it was sold into the trade. No, none of that. None of those there are no caveats, there's no qualifications. This provenance of gem, in fact, and I'm going to come on to it in a moment, this provenance of gem, even the Gem and Mineral Society tell you can't get. I'll come on to why they tell you that, and I'm going to explain the whole thing. But even they will tell you what is about to happen for this my first entry in the Jewellery Maker birthday. This is an impossibility.
Oh,
because
wow.
Carol, what we're looking at here, this moment in history, is the first and final, I mean, this is the only material I could get, the first and final Peridot with the provenance of not China, not Shanghai, not Jilin. I've brought you Burmese Peridot.
Yes.
I've brought you Arizona Peridot. These are the first and only Peridot in 2 decades of gem hunting coming down on that are actually from Hawaii. They call this material Pele Peridot, and I'm going to explain exactly why. Now, when I first entered the gem trade, nearly 2 decades ago, I was given a big stack of books, massive stack of books, and right, go and read these and you might understand 1% of what you need to make it as a gem dealer. And I remember one of those books said to me, there is a whole beach of Peridot.
Yep.
Right, so the first thing I thought when I thought of Peridot must be, there's loads of this stuff, right? You've got a whole beach of it. And where is that beach? It's one of the only green beaches in the world. People go on about Maldivian white sand. People go on about Western super mud and the brown beach there. I want to tell you about the most remarkable beach in the world, the green beach on the big island of Hawaii. Take a look at this. This is where we're talking about geologically.
Oh my gosh.
It's called the Papakolea Green Sand Beach.
Oh.
And what you are looking at here, so when I talk about Hawaii, everyone thinks Hawaii is one island. It's not. Hawaii is a string of islands, and this is going to become really, really important later on. But this is on what we call the big island of Hawaii. So there's Honolulu, but geographically, the biggest island is literally just called Big Island. And it's right at the southern tip. Again, that'll become important later on. Right at the southern tip is this beach, and it gets the color from olivine crystals. That is the mineral olivine. Now we know if it crystallizes fine enough, that then could become the gemstone Peridot, but the color is basically from Peridot. You're looking at a whole beach of Peridot.
Oh my
so
God.
I'm getting excited 17 years ago, just entering the gem trade, going, oh my gosh, this is going to be the easiest job in the world, right? I get to go to beaches, I'm going to fly to Hawaii, I'm going to go on a beach with a cocktail, and do you know what? I'm going to take a couple of bags with me. I'm just going to scoop up this Peridot. I'm just going to scoop it up. I'm going to bring it home. Easiest job in the world, right? Wrong. Could not be further, because if you take a look, what you can't see from that is, like all beaches in the world, these are grains of sand. Literally grains of sand. So you've got a whole beach there. There is not a single facet worthy or even large enough to cabish on. There's nothing. They are grains of sand. There is not even a mineral specimen on this beach. And I mentioned about how the Gem and Mineral Society have had to tell people that there is no such thing as, you look online, people say there is no such thing as Hawaiian Peridot jewelry. Because the Gem and Mineral Society have had to come out and go, there's so many people who have flown from the mainland US to Hawaii thinking like I did, I'm going to take my bags, I'm going to go to the beach, I'm going to scoop up a load of this material, easiest job in the world. So many people have done that and then complained. They've had to just put it out there. Look, guys, stop coming to Hawaii. Come to Hawaii for the dancing, come to Hawaii for the coconut cocktail. Do not come to Hawaii for the Peridot, because you're going back empty-handed. By all means, you can have a look at them as grains of sand. It's remarkable as a picture, but you're never going to own, and that is the official view, you're never going to own a Hawaiian Peridot piece of jewelry. Does not exist. And how do we get to this place? Why can we get crystallized gems from Chiang Mai? Why can we get crystallized gems from Burma, crystallized gems from Pakistan, but we can't get them from Hawaii? It's because of the geology. Okay, so we know Peridot is one of just 2 gems, or you might not know this. Peridot is just one of 2 gems that form in our mantle. Right, so the earth has got layers as you go down. You've got the crust, this eggshell around the edge, And then you've got the mantle, this kind of, I always think of it as swim pool. It's actually not a swim pool. I mean, this is molten rock. It actually still behaves like a solid. But you've got this molten rock beneath the crust, which is kind of, in some ways behaves like a liquid, other ways behaves like a solid. But only 2 gems form in this, diamonds and peridot. Now, I've been to peridot mines. In fact, I've just got here for you. That is on the bottom left there. That is the Chiang Mai mountain range. Yeah. Okay, so the Chiang Mai mountain range, it straddles the North Korean Chinese border and then penetrates into the province of Jilin, where I have been peridot mining for a week at that mine. And I'll tell you right now that they think that that's got the world's largest reserves of crystallized peridot, and indeed they think over 50% of the global treasure chest of crystallized peridot is found in that mountain range. Okay, so if you want to find crystallized peridot, don't go to Hawaii. That's the worst place to go to, because you're not going to find it. You're just going to find these grains of sand on a beach. Instead, get yourself to Jilin, go incredibly remote, and the further away you go from the North Korean border, the better the peridot gets, because it's got more manganese and less iron in. But we're not talking about Jilin peridot today, we're talking about Hawaii. So what is the difference? Okay, here's the difference. The Chiang Mai mountain range is formed by the Eurasian plate and the interaction between the Eurasian plate and the Pacific plate there, the subduction, the mountains moving. That's what's formed this incredible mountain range. And when that happens, you have one plate going like this, you have another plate going like that, magma coming up, and that magma is a train, that lava once it breaks across, it is a train carrying the peridot up, dragging the peridot up. Hawaii is very, very unique in the world. In fact, it's one of the most unique places in terms of geology in the world completely, because it is not a volcano formed from the interaction of plates. So if you think about Japan has lots of volcanoes, Indonesia has lots of volcanoes, it's literally called the Ring of Fire going all the way around the Pacific plate, because wherever you have these zones of collision, you have lots of volcanic activity happening. And that will bring you peridot, right? And again, if you think about Pakistan, well, the reason that Pakistan has that peridot source is because you have the Indian subcontinent smashing northwards into the Eurasian plate. So again, you have another continent hitting another continent, these tectonic plates, and that interaction drags the magma up, which drags the peridot up. In Hawaii's case, this never happened. So in Hawaii's case, something very, very unique is responsible for that, because Hawaii doesn't sit on the edge of a tectonic plate. Hawaii sits slap bang in the middle of the Pacific plate. And so what happens is there's something called the Hawaiian hotspot in our magma. It's unique the world over. But essentially, the magma isn't all the same temperature, right? So we think of magma as this quite homogeneous bath of liquid rock, but actually it's not. Actually, there are hotter parts to it and less hot parts. And because it's buried under the crust, we don't fully understand why, but there's something called the Hawaiian hotspot. And what this does is you've got the magma, you've got the mantle rather, but one part of it is really particularly hot, right? Imagine you've got a big pan and a tiny burner underneath it. That part is the real hottest part of the mantle. And so it's bubbling and bubbling constantly. And the Pacific plate is shifting the whole time. So actually, if you look at Hawaii, if I show you Hawaii on a map, so this is a topography map, Hawaii sits right in see the bottom center, you've got this line that goes from left to right, and then on the right hand side there, it just comes to an abrupt stop. That's Hawaii, right there.
Okay.
And actually what is happening is the Pacific plate is moving. In the mantle, the Hawaiian hotspot stays the same place, but the Pacific plate is moving, and as it moves along, it is creating a volcano there, and then it keeps moving, and then it creates another volcano, and it creates another volcano. Right. You can't see most of them because they're underwater. Hawaii just happens to be where they particularly violent explosions push through. But when you look under the water, you can literally see this line of volcanoes all created by the same mantle activity, and you can trace the movement. It kind of goes if we start where Hawaii
That's
is,
fascinating.
it goes up. It kind of goes in almost like 10 o'clock direction.
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
it? So it goes in a west by northwest direction, and it's going up and up and up and up and up. And then something happens, and it suddenly changes direction. And by the way, as we go along this journey, we're going back in time.
Yeah.
So then this is true. We're going back in time.
Fascinating.
So we're going back in time, following up, and then it changes direction, and you'll see it suddenly darts north upwards, or used to dart north upwards, and it connects with the Aleutian Islands of Alaska and Russia there. So we know that's all.
outrageous.
It's all formed by this Hawaiian hotspot, this Hawaiian plume in the mantle that is forming it.
That's incredible, Jake.
It's the most unique geology. It doesn't happen in northern China, doesn't happen in Pakistan, doesn't happen in Burma. Nowhere else has there been this single mantle plume that is creating a situation.
In your previous slide, Maui, which I think is one of the islands, isn't it? That's a volcano. That's actually under the water. It's taller than Mount Everest, I think.
So and you can see
most of it's under the water.
A lot of these are seamounts. So you can see here. If you look at today, you've got Kilauea, you've got Hawaii. Mauna Loa is the name of the big volcano there. So you've got these, and they're the most recent ones. But you mentioned Maui.
Yeah.
Well, that was a volcano 1.3 million years ago.
Yeah.
Okay. You go to Oahu. That's a volcano 3.4 million years ago.
My gosh.
You go to the other Hawaiian islands, Niihau or Kauai, and I know I'm saying that wrong. You're talking 5 to 5.5 million years ago, and the whole time the plate is moving. What we call the lithosphere is moving. But the Hawaiian hotspot's not. The mantle, the plume in the mantle is not moving. And so you don't have this opportunity for them to crystallize big. You know, in the other cases, think about it, the crust isn't the thing that's moving, or one of the crusts is staying still. That part's not moving. So you've just got this one stationary area bringing this train up. It's just a really simple journey. In Hawaii, it's just not the case at all. And you really, in order to get, so it's bringing up these tiny olivine crystals that have just never had a chance to crystallize yet. And that's why, you know, every geological society tells you you're never going to get gem crystal Hawaiian peridot. You get little grains of sand. I shouldn't say this because they literally tell you not to do this. If you want to take a little glass vial and scoop a few grains of sand in and take them home, but they say if you do that, you're going to incur the wrath of Pele, who is the Hawaiian volcano goddess. So don't do that. And also you're taking away natural history. It's not the right thing to do, really. But if you're going to go and do that, you can take grains of sand. But you're never going to walk away from Hawaii with gem crystal peridot. And yet, Linda, in front of you, isn't one, isn't two, but is a whole strand of Hawaiian peridot. So how does this, when the geology tells us this is impossible, the history tells us this is impossible, indeed the geological societies tell us this is impossible, how do we have this today? That's the question.
Well, I'm looking at it, so we have.
Linda, you're right. It is there. This is not a fugazi. It is not a mirage. Carol, you've got them in your hand. They are here. They're here today.
Gosh.
Look at that. Look at that glow.
And it's not just Hawaiian peridot. Look at the quality.
It's unique. These are enormous pieces.
Enormous pieces. When we come onto that one, by the way, I don't have enough of those to go around. You're probably not going to get it. Let's just be really honest. You're probably not going to get it. But it's a pleasure just witnessing it. The crystallization is off the scale. No inclusions whatsoever. Joanna, absolutely right, covered a lot about the Hawaiian hotspot in the oceanography module in my your BSc. Joanna, oh my gosh, Joanna, I almost want Joanna here on the show.
So do I.
I want Joanna here on the show. And Joanna, you could tell me the bits I've not got right, because I'm sure there'll be parts there. I'd love, Joanna, for us to have this conversation live on the show. How does this happen? So you've got them in your hand. I just spent 20 minutes telling you the science says it's impossible. Joanna, who's done this science, literally got the science done, far more than I have, by the way. Joanna says, absolutely right, everything I've said. How does this happen? In 2018, I want us to go back nearly 10 years ago. There was a momentous eruption. It was here at this volcano. So there's 5 volcanoes that actually form that big island. 5 distinct volcanoes.
Yes.
This is one of them. It's not the biggest one. It's, and again, I'm probably going to say this wrong, so I apologize. Kilauea. No, I'm usually pretty good at trying to get the local dialects, but in China, in Africa, Southeast Asia, but I don't go to Hawaii, right? Because
of course,
there's no gems there. Everyone keeps telling me there's no gems there, so I'm less practiced in Polynesian. It's just one of the most active volcanoes in the earth. That is a fact, and it's the site of a particularly noteworthy eruption in 2018.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so this is a quote from one of the mineralogical and geological societies, the one closest to ground zero here. Geologists from the United States Geological Survey and the University of Hawaii, they've stepped in to point out that very few of the peridot crystals, those grains of sand, were actually gem quality, right? This is the US Geological Survey geologists are saying most peridots are either fractured, heavily included, too small to make into gemstones.
Yep.
In 2018, there is a single explosion, or eruption rather, and to my knowledge there has not, it's been erupting since. In fact, it's almost this lava lake is nearly permanent, but the eruption in 2018 was unique because what are these eruptions? They are like trains, right? And trains carry passengers. Overwhelmingly, the train is empty, right? It's going to bring you lava, it's going to bring you beautiful lava flows, no peridot crystals. Rarely, and it does happen, but rarely will it bring you olivine, grains of sand of peridot. In 2018, it is the only eruption, to my knowledge, that gave us peridot large enough to work into wearable jewelry pieces.
Oh my gosh.
Can I just...
It must have been olivine.
Yeah.
This is a great story.
I was in Hawaii.
Yes.
And we had a trip through the rainforest up to... this was Mauna Kea, the volcano. And I stood on the edge of it, if you imagine standing on the edge of it there. And she was really, really bubbling and people were getting quite excited, etc. And eventually we were told to leave. And I think it was 3 days later she blew and spat out peridot.
Yes.
Or olivine.
Olivine, yeah.
Olivine. So let's come back to my map here if I can. So Mauna Kea is, if we work our way from right to left, because we're going to old volcanoes. So Kilauea is the latest volcano you can see. That's the one where this material comes from.
Wow.
We've got to go past Moana. In fact, we come right off Big Island. We're going to come off Maui. We're just going to go past Maui. There's Mauna Kea that you're talking about there, Linda. 1.8 million years ago is when that first started erupting. Wow. And you're absolutely right. So what we're looking at there is olivine rather than crystalline peridot. So you'd never be able to actually facet that material. But in terms of a mineral of huge, sentimental value, your memory is trapped in that gem, right? So every time you see it, you'll be like, oh my gosh, yes, I can see it.
Yeah, I can just remember the earth shuddering.
Oh, wow.
So you were there at this site of essentially, not quite creation, because the peridot was crystallized in the mantle, but you were there at this arrival of the peridot. And this happened again. So this happened again in 2018, different volcano, Kilauea, and it's the only time in my entire career I've ever found crystalline peridot with a Hawaiian provenance. And I've been looking ever since. Nearly a decade has passed, and I'm happy to say oh my gosh, look how bright this is.
Look at that.
It's not just crystalline, it's top gem quality.
Beautiful.
Tom, we've got 2 strands today. They are the two. Diane.
Yes, Diane.
It's the only time I'll ever do this provenance. Carol, did you want to come in there?
Diane made this jewellery.
Oh my gosh, Diane! Because I was about to Linda. That answers my question. I was about to ask you, Linda. Did you make these pieces of
No, Diane
made this jewellery.
Diane Fennell made the
Honestly, it's beautiful, Diane.
I wish I had.
It's beautiful.
Diane, thank you so much. I mean, the opportunity to make jewellery with Hawaiian peridot is something unique. Dawn, after that opportunity, I'm going to wish everyone, Dawn, thank you for this message. Her husband proposed to her in Hawaii. I hope I get this. Dawn, so do I. I do want to give everyone a warning. I've only got the 2 strands. I've only got the 2 strands, and there aren't enough to go around. Okay, there definitely aren't enough to go around. So the chances are, Dawn, I'm rooting for you because I can see it's an important piece of jewelry for you. You probably won't get it if you're at home. I shouldn't have people I favour, but I do hope Dawn gets one because obviously it's a sentimental value to her. Let me show you the first strand, okay? No phone lines open yet, Tom, please. I just want 30 seconds because it's not just a normal strand. And we had a big debate here at the team. We were going to make this a single strand, and I said, we're going big. It means there's less opportunity. It's a double length strand.
Gosh.
It's a double length strand. They are the largest I have. 30 seconds. I just want us 30 seconds to appreciate this. You know, you had the geologists of the United States Geological Survey team tell you, you will not find one of these. You will not stop coming to Hawaii because you're not going to find one of them. You are going to get a double strand length. I don't have enough to go around. That's why, I mean, partly because I've double lengthed it. Maybe it was the wrong call. But sitting here now, it probably feels like the wrong call. But just the opportunity to see this, first time in 17 years. If I find another strand in the next 17 years, I'll consider myself incredibly lucky. Let's open phone lines on the Gemporia Partnership's debut. 130 carats. My gosh. 130 carats of Hawaiian
it's gone
provenance.
nuts, Jake. It's gone
100%
crazy.
natural peridot.
Oh my gosh.
From the Kilauea volcano, erupted in 20... I can't tell you when it formed because that secret is locked in the mantle millions of years ago. But I can tell you it erupted through our crust in 2018.
Wow.
And this is the only time I've ever been able to source this material for you. Best of luck. I want to thank Dawn. Dawn, you got it.
She's got it.
Dawn,
Fantastic.
I just want to reassure you, Dawn, I'm going to reward your trust. Dawn, massive congratulations. Laurel's joined you as well, by the way. Wilma's... I haven't got enough of these to go around. You're probably not going to get it, but those of you who are securing it, massive, massive congratulations.
I first came into contact with Peridot back when I first started working with gemstones, and Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, gave us all a whistle-stop tour of different gemstones and gave us really interesting ways of remembering gems and giving us facts. Two of the first gemstones I learned about, one of them was Cairngorm quartz, smoky quartz, and I learned about Cairngorm quartz, and for me that's always been a very special gem to me. We launched it yesterday. And then Peridot, I remember Steve saying to me, and do you know what, there's a beach in Hawaii, and and all this kind of information. So I've known about it for almost 2 decades. To actually finally have it in my hand is a dream come
So you mentioned that because that's one of Steve's favourite
It's
facts.
one of his favourite. He's such a raconteur, isn't he?
And he's been in the industry longer than I have, so he's been in the industry coming up to 22 years.
Whoa.
And Carol, just before this, he knows the story, he's seen the pictures of the beach, he's never even witnessed, let alone touched, witnessed a physical specimen of Hawaiian crystalline peridot. So I took this to him.
Did you?
Let him hold it, 130 carats, just the sense of history in your hand when you have this strand, the sense of history in your hand, let him hold it, but I couldn't let him keep it because I don't have enough of them to go around. So no, happy birthday. I'm going to take that back now because it's happy birthday not to you, Steve, it's happy birthday to our Jewellery Maker community. Now, I've already got collector makers from Wiltshire, Staffordshire, West Midlands, Hertfordshire. Tom, look, I'm worried we're not going to have enough to do an auction here. Okay, so here's the first thing I'm going to do. I want to reassure everyone, if I can, just before I do this, because when I say this number, I think people are going to. There's a range of emotions we might feel. Let's just remember what the survey, the official surveyors. And geologists of the United States Geology Survey said, right? So here it is in black and white for you. Geologists from the United States Geological Survey and the University of Hawaii stepped in because all of the, basically so many people, so many rock hounds, gem hunters, jewelry enthusiasts were going to Hawaii and were kicking off. It was a problem. It was a public order problem because they say we've been lied to. There aren't peridot here. And literally, geologists from the United States Geological Survey, the University of Hawaii, had to step in and point out, look, These grains of sand on the beach, they are peridot, okay? But very few peridot crystals were actually gem quality, okay? They're either fractured, broken apart into grains of sand, heavily included, or like grains of sand, too small to work into gemstones.
Exactly.
Okay? This is the only time I've ever known this happen. We've got 130 carats of this material.
Gosh.
Tom, first crash, please, £899.
Close there as far as I'm concerned. Close there. That is, for me, one of the most unique opportunities we have ever offered you on Jewellery Maker.
I think it is the most unique.
Yeah, I can't actually think of any other opportunities which are, I mean, this is once in a lifetime stuff.
I think if I were talking to the University of Hawaii, remember they said this doesn't exist, okay?
Exactly.
So take one of the wheels off and hand it to the University of Hawaii. Let's take another of the wheels off and hand it to the United States Geological Survey, because both of them have said this doesn't happen. It doesn't really exist. It doesn't come like this. And then you've probably still got about 100 wheels to make some jewelry out of.
Yeah.
Now, I think I love Diane's creations here. Diane, I've got to say, I think you were a little bit extravagant. Look how much in this creation.
I know.
Look how much. Diane set this with what beautiful shell pearl.
Yeah, by the looks of it, yeah, mother of pearl by the looks of it.
Pearl.
Size-wise, I mean, they're rivaling kind of cashmere sizes. They are humongous.
It's enormous. It's enormous. One spacer would have been enough.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, as someone who works with the fine jewelry world, when you know, there's a reason. If you look at a lot of fine jewelry, it's a double halo, a triple halo diamonds, and they've got one small centre stone in the middle.
One in the centre,
because you make that one work harder, right? Diamonds will go and get you every day. But the rare gems, I mean, this is just outrageous.
You saying halo, can you imagine how much Glenn Lehrer would have loved working with this?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Can you imagine that?
He actually did buy a property in Hawaii to retire to.
What a legend.
Yeah, no, he did, bless him. Him and Sharon. So I remember him telling me about it. I don't think they ever got there in the end because it was a bit of a renovation project. But this is material that everyone wants to work with. Now, we're not going to finish at £900, but I think given everything we've said, everything we've established, you know, Geological Survey saying you just don't get to work with. And the thing is, Carol, this doesn't have to be a one-use thing, right? So it's not £900 and you've made one piece of jewelry that's now £900. No.
Yeah.
You take, I don't know, 7 wheels off.
Yeah.
Space it every inch. Yeah. Space it every inch on a pearl bracelet. There you go. That's one pearl bracelet made. You've still got the rest of your strand. It's a double length strand, 130 carats. Okay, Tom. My next crash, please. £259.
259.
I mean, this gem is so rare, it doesn't exist.
You've got,
it's that rare.
It's not me saying it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Now, what I've done here,
I
just
can
for
see
everyone.
what you've done. Oh my God,
okay,
Jake.
this is your chance right now. We're at £2 a carat. On Peridot from Hawaii. Look, you know how I love the gem guide, right? And I come and I use the gem guide here on the show. I'm not using it here on the show. And let me tell you why. Because the gem guide can only report what is regularly traded in the market. They will give you a Ceylon sapphire gem table.
Yes.
They will give you a Burmese ruby gem table. They'll give you a Colombian emerald gem table. There is no Hawaiian Peridot gem table. That's it. Because no one trades this in the market. And we're here at £2 a carat. We're here at £2 a carat. This absolutely belies the reality of what we're looking at here right now.
Don't you love that with the purple and the gold? Oh,
yeah, so
gorgeous
with like
earrings.
amethyst and citrine.
And it takes it because it's so bright.
But Carol, even at £2 a carat, I'm not done here.
Oh my word.
Wow.
I'm not finished here. I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock, and because what I'm about to do, and I know this about Jewellery Maker, is I'm about to potentially devalue this gem. So I want to take 60 seconds just to remind us exactly what we're getting. Hawaiian Peridot. It's from the volcano, the Kilauea, 2018 eruption. These are huge wheels, 130 carats across a double length strand. It's literally material.
So generous.
So can we just pause the clock a second, because this is why I'm telling you now. You know, I told you there's not enough of this to go round.
Yeah.
We are going to run out. We might even run out before the clock finishes, because let me show you this, right? I want to show you. I've already got in this, and I thank you so much for your trust. I've already got a full column of jewellery makers right now who have committed to this. We're at 2 discounts. Suzanne's got 2.
Oh, look at all those names coming through.
I mean, this is like the Noah's Ark. This material's going out here. Nottinghamshire, 2 by 2 by 2. Sean's got hers. Durham's got theirs. Cheshire, Laurel. Maker. There's our Dawn, who got proposed in Hawaii. Wilma's there. Angela, Hertfordshire. And by the way, this just keeps looking. It literally cuts it off.
Yeah.
We've got a full combination. Okay, there aren't going to. I told you right at the beginning of the show. The chances are you're not going to be successful, because there just aren't enough of these. Let's carry on our clock. By the 30 seconds, we may sell out in the 36 seconds that we've got. Okay.
30 seconds. I mean,
literally, geologists saying doesn't exist. University of Hawaii team does not exist. They're trying to dissuade people. You don't have to go to Hawaii. You haven't got to take the long flight. You haven't got to pay all that money on the hotels. You haven't got to pay for the overpriced coconut. Because today, Tom.
Oh my gosh.
$99.99 takes. We're less than £1 a carat. And
oh
Tom,
my gosh, it's on split pay.
Yeah, you better hold that split pay in. Okay, we're holding the split pay in right now.
Oh wow.
$49.99 on the split pay. Good luck getting involved.
Well
I mean, that's way less than £1 a carat. Nottinghamshire picked up 2 of these. You must be over the moon. You own over 250 carats of Hawaiian provenance Peridot. Suzanne's done this. London's done this. And this is the time to check out, because these are racing to a sellout right now.
This, by the way, is a passport auction, so you're going to be getting your passport card with this. And I don't know about any other gemstones, but I'm pretty sure there are no other gemstones that we can bring you which are from Hawaii. So, I mean, to be able to get your map, to be able to open your map up and put one of your stickers.
Carol, can I do this? Because I remember, is that the original map I have?
There! It's there.
Let's have a look.
Sorry,
Let's have a
you
look.
go for it. Go on.
Oh no, they've given me a new map.
They've given you a new map. I'm sorry, Jake.
Oh!
With all of your stickers, all that hard work.
Oh my gosh,
All that
right.
hard
Linda,
work.
thank you. Right, we're going to have to christen the map, guys, and it's the only time we're ever going to be able to put one of these down. We're going to be putting, let's pick a nice, beautiful, bright, sharp, verdant green like this.
Yeah.
Angela's got 2 of these.
Well done.
Staffordshires just doubled their order.
Woo!
This is your time. This is Hawaiian Peridot for the only time ever that we've been able to do this.
And do you know what? I'm amazed that we've done a 38 centimetre strand. For me, 15, 20 centimetres would have been more than enough. 38 centimetre strand. It is absolutely pristine. The crystallization, I've never seen anything like it in my life. The inner brilliance, the true green notes. And what's so beautiful about Peridot, depending on where you get it from, it results in different colours. So, you've got, different strengths of green, more yellows, stronger kind of darker
the yellows
tones.
are caused by more iron in the makeup.
Okay.
And really, whilst it's a nice variety,
Thank you.
It's not quite. I've also replaced my my Bishop's Grade Garnet thing there as well. Let's just keep that one in the studio. We can build that passport as we go.
I'd love that. Brilliant.
Do you know
Well
what
done.
though, Carol?
Yes.
I'm not done here.
Right.
I'm not finished.
Okay.
Here.
Oh my gosh.
This is where we're going to start to get a bit silly now. Well done, Angela. Michelle's there. I've got Norman, Catherine, Susan, Caroline. Look, I'm going to apologise in advance to everyone who watches the programme on YouTube. Linda, do you watch the programme on YouTube?
Yeah.
Do you watch the catch-up ones?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to apologise to you as well because I never save stock for you.
No.
No, I should
don't
be
do it.
watching this when I get home, you see.
Well, but
And I'll think,
watch it
oh.
for the information, but don't expect anything to be available because I'm not about that. I want to sell out right now. Tom.
Oh my gosh.
I want a 30-second clock till I bring you my final price, my deal of the day. This is going to be incredibly special for you at home.
Deal of a lifetime.
I mean, this really once in a career kind of move that we're able to do here.
You know, going over the planning of our 16th birthday, there were certain standout products, launches, etc. And this, for myself and Neri, when we saw this, when the whole team upstairs saw this, we lost our minds. For me, this is how far Jewellery Maker has come in 16 years. This is absolutely unparalleled.
You ready for this?
Yeah,
Carol?
go. Oh my gosh.
Geologists have told you it can't happen. Universities telling you it can't happen. It's only ever happened once in 2018. Tom, half the price. Everyone who's delighted at $99.99.
50 quid.
Go and get the second one. Those of you who have bought 2 of these at $99.99, double your order. This is a today only deal that I cannot.
Oh my gosh.
You could offer me 10 times that price. I can't replace it. It's not going to happen. You offer me £500 for a strand like this, in for a strand half of this. I cannot replace it. You are less than 50 pence a carat
Oh my
on
gosh.
on the Peridot that everyone says it's a technical possibility. It's not going to happen.
From £50 on split pay to £50 in total. £25 on split pay. And do you know what? There are so many people calling back through, Jake. You can see them going from 1 to 2, 2 to 3. This is and it's August, one of the 2 birthstones of August as well. So, you know, the most incredible birthstone. I absolutely, I cannot believe we've just done that. I was happy at $8.99, $2.99, an incredible deal. 50 quid. Oh my gosh, we've got so many messages coming through. I'm off to celebrate my 40th in Hawaii. Oh, Sandy!
Sandy,
Yes!
Congratulations on the anniversary.
Don't stay in the White Lotus Hotel, but yes, amazing.
You've got to go make some jewellery for that major occasion.
Oh my
and I want you to tell
gosh.
if you find anyone there looking very official, wearing the suits, wearing the geologists, wearing the surveys, I want you to tell them this is Hawaiian Peridot, Sandy. Tell them that it is what they said. It's not.
Look at this message, Jake.
I've flown over Kilauea while it was having a minor eruption during a trip to the Big Island. This Peridot is amazing. Veronica, you need to get some. It's the same volcano that delivered this. Veronica, when did you fly? Do you mind me asking? Do you mind me asking what year you flew over? Because if it was 2018, you were probably witnessing the eruption of this material come to the surface.
Can you imagine that?
A collective channel. I went to this volcano a couple of years before it erupted. I love Peridot. I had to have this. Well done to our collector in the Channel Islands.
What a connection!
I mean, at $49.99, you just have to have it. It's just add it to your order right now. This should not be happening in the Jewellery Maker birthday.
And you think, you know, you go to places like the Natural History Museum and they've got it's got meteorites, they've got the most incredible gemstones. And none of those kind of museums will have anything like this. This is our Earth's history in a gem. And I love what Jake said, you know, this incredible gemstone. We don't know exactly how old it is. It's literally locked that information, that history within the gem itself. Wow, 50 quid. It's
Tom,
a giveaway.
here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to put a 60-second clock on and then I'm taking this deal away. I don't like taking deals away, but I have to do it because I've got another strand that I want to bring in. Then I've got a secret coming up after that one. We'll address that in time.
Okay.
But 130 carats from the Kilauea volcano. It only it erupts all the time. But bringing, not all trains, if you think about that eruption like a train, not all trains are going to carry the queen, okay? Yeah. Some trains are better than others. And this is the eruption that brought us the largest material that we were able to create workable Peridot from.
OMG. $49.99 for 130 carats of wine Peridot. Please tell me I'm not dreaming. Jake, I'm in shock. And thank you so much.
Hertfordshire, I know. I want to thank you so much for your support. I hope you've picked up as much. This is the kind of thing, I have not bought this in 17 years. If you ever want to work with Hawaiian Peridot, you want to pair it up with Larimar, you want to pair, I think that would be a beautiful combination.
16 years ago.
Our silver wedding dream holiday. I've got mine. Well done, Veronica. Can I just quickly see our names before we take graphics away? I just want to put a few thank yous out there if I can. I know there's a lot of you. I can see, I'm just having a look now.
Look at everyone.
Michael, Miranda, Janice, Louisa, Louisa there. Well done, Susanna. I can see Sean. So many of you. Okay, Tom, take that away. Take it away. I'm not doing it to be mean.
Wow.
It's just time's winged chariot waits for no one. We've got to keep on going.
And I'm so happy, grateful, and relieved to see that your reaction to this was the same, like mirrors our reaction, because this is quite the moment.
Can I bring you now? And they were.
Oh, this is beautiful.
These are categories. You know me. Look, I say what are my favourites. I've got 3 kids. I've got a favourite. Everyone who tells you they don't, they're lying to you. Linda, you've got a favourite. You don't have to announce it on there. Don't worry.
No, I hate both of mine. That's fair.
Oh my God! I absolutely
roll
love
the Peridot. Roll the Peridot. I can't work with that. Let's roll the Peridot. The finest crystallization.
Yeah, that is outrageous.
And here's the thing. This is what the surveyors said does not exist. Because it is the Hawaiian hotspot, because of the unique geology, that's why it crumbles into grains of sand. You do not recover pieces of this crystallization. I mean, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity to get hold of the finest crystalline peridot in the world. I mean, what we're looking at here, and I'm going to say it right now, Diane, I think you've made one of the most valuable peridot bracelets in the world.
It's gorgeous.
I'm just going to say, this is not what I would recommend you do with it. Okay, not because I don't love it. I absolutely love it. But look at the amount. I mean, any piece of jewelry that features 1 or 2 pieces of Hawaiian peridot, people are shouting about.
Yeah.
This is end to end. This is end to end. I mean, my gosh. This is, I love this style.
That necklace is stunning. That's
love this style. This is using the peridot. It's spreading out. It's bringing, because you only need, when it's this quality, you only need 1 or 2 pieces to get the quality. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Look, this is how I'm going to do this. First crash, please, Tom. £499. £499. Now I'm going to pop our little Jewellery Maker bubble here because I feel I have to do it. Many of you have visited Hawaii. Okay?
Yeah.
Many of you visited Hawaii. You've been messaging in the show. I want to come back to Diane's bracelet, which I think is beautiful, if a little bit opulent. You tell me, you're in Hawaii, okay? You've got the lovely kaftan on, the sun is shining, the singing's going on. It's coming up to happy hour. You're making your way over to the bar because it's happy hour coming.
I'm there now.
I'm there.
Yeah.
You don't want to pay the $18 a cocktail. You want to get the 2 for $1, $9 a cocktail. And as you're going down, you walk past the jewelry store at the resort you're staying at. Okay. You look at this bracelet. And is anyone seriously going to tell me you will be able to buy, not peridot, because by the way, most of I would say 99.9% of the peridot jewelry on sale in Hawaii is Chinese peridot.
Yes.
I'm not knocking it, by the way, because this is what they do. They go, volcanoes, they bring peridot, we call it Pele's tears. By the way, here's some peridot jewelry, right? So it's this little fugazi they do where they go, let me tell you all about Hawaiian peridot, and here's some peridot jewelry. And you assume it's Hawaiian.
Of course you do.
It's not. 99% is Chinese, and you go, oh, well, what if I got the 1%? Congratulations, you just picked up some Burmese peridot, okay? And maybe that's the 18K. It's not Hawaiian. Remember, the university tells you, doesn't exist. The geology survey team, it does not exist. But you tell me you're walking to those cocktails. You tell me, you walk past that jewelry store, are you really going to pick this up for £500?
If you've had enough cocktails, probably.
I don't think they're going to offer you £500.
No.
I don't think the list price is. I don't think the list price is £500. I tell you what they'll do. We're going to space it out. We're going to put some nice shells here. Let's put some nice Hawaiian shells off the beach there, and in between we'll space 2 or 3 of these beads, maybe 2 or 3 of the others. They can be Chinese. Maybe you get £500. End to end, no chance.
No way.
And we've got to pop our bubble because we all think £500 is normal. It's not normal.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we all think, oh no, that's the high price they start at. No. That's the real value. That's the real value we're looking at right now, is it not?
Look at the brilliance in that.
Now, I'm going to do one crash on this. I'm going to do one crash. I'm going to go straight down in 60 seconds time. I want you to look at the quality. It is the finest grade. Look how bright the color is. Remember what I said, Carol? The yellower, the brownish material, too much iron. Okay, it blocks the manganese. It's like a bed blocker. You can't get in. The manganese can't get in. This is manganese-rich peridot, no secondary iron. The geology, it says this crystalline quality cannot exist. You shouldn't be able to get this. It is my favorite of the show. And that's just me talking as a gem investor for 17 years, nearly bearing down on 2 decades of investing in Peridot from other locations. This is my favorite piece of the show. The clarity is always going to have value like this. I mean, the crystallization, you've got US scientists, the Geological Survey team, the University of Hawaii telling you this doesn't exist. Tom, straight down, please. $29.99.
What did you say?
$29.99.
Oh no! $29.99 and it's on.
Yeah,
split pay.
Again, look, you know I apologise. If I made a mistake, I'll say it right now. Linda, I apologise to you earlier on in the show because I'm not saving you any stock for the YouTube show. But I'm also going to apologise to our accounts team. I did tell them £129 when we set this deal up because I wanted to get the split pay in for you. Take advantage, okay? Angela, Laurel, Suzanne, Maker in Kent, Maker in Cumbria. By the way, I'm not calling out every name here. I'm just calling out those who have bought 2. This is Noah's Ark out here. Janice, Louisa, Kathy, Michelle's gone and got 3 of these.
£15 on split pay.
Christine's got 2. I'm telling you, this is selling out today, right now.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. The amount of multi-bidders buying 2s, 3s is crazy. Congratulations. A gem I never thought we'd ever see. This is a true career-defining moment
I'm so
for
sorry
all
to
of
interrupt.
us.
Tom's asking me to say sorry to Susie, to Georgina,
Oh, right.
and to Anonymous Maker because they're stuck in a wait on the phone lines.
Oh, man.
Tom, I'm not going to apologise. Of course there's a bally wait on the phone lines.
Yeah.
We're at £15 a split pay on Peridot. If this were a Chinese Peridot strand, there's going to be a wait on the phone lines.
Amazing.
This is Hawaiian provenance from the only eruption to have brought crystalline material out. It happened nearly 10 years ago. I've got my hands on the remaining material. And I'm offering it you right now for £15 a split pay. There's going to be a wait on the phone lines.
Yeah.
Lots of you checking out on the app. It's the right thing to do. By the way, if you're umming and ahhing about this one, if you're going to keep it in the basket, please do, because I want to take it out of your basket.
Yeah.
So that Ada can get one, Christine can get hers, Susie can get hers, Georgina can get theirs. The only way I can fulfill those orders is by ripping it out of unchecked out baskets.
Yeah.
So in many ways, please don't check out. If you're umming and ahhing, I don't want you to check out. Because I've got people who've waited 2-3 minutes on the phone lines and I don't want to disappoint them when they get picked up.
Wow.
The crystallization here is nearly impossible. I mean, that's why everyone's telling you, no, it does not happen. Tom,
Susie's had a
I'm actually really worried about this. I've got Michelle now buying 4 of these. Marion's gone and got 3. This is like Noah's Ark, but everyone's sneaking a +1 on there. Tom, put a 60-second clock on screen, then I'm taking this deal away.
Yeah, well
the
done.
most fine, crystalline, Hawaiian Peridot I have sourced in my career, and I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm going to say I will be able to source in my career as well.
Wow.
Because this isn't me opening the floodgates, right? This isn't, oh yeah, I've got a nice big parcel of this material. No. I've brought you everything I have. Staffordshire's just gone and got 4 of these as well.
Wow.
Massive congratulations. For £60 on split pay, you're getting, I mean, how long's the length of this strand?
20 centimetres.
20 centimetres.
Oh my
So
gosh.
for £60 on split pay, you are getting nearly 3 foot of Hawaiian Peridot.
Good grief. Good grief. 15 seconds. Check out. Congratulations. Well done. Now, you said you had a surprise. Is this a surprise that we're all going to go to Hawaii?
Sorry?
Is this a surprise that we're all going to Hawaii?
If we sell this strand, we can all go.
No, it's not. I think that's gone, Linda, that one.
Yeah, I'm sure it has.
It's all gone.
Here's the surprise. I've brought you the strands, but I noticed many of you want the most pristine crystalline thing. Remember, the US survey team said this doesn't exist. Have a look at this. Here's your surprise. Tom, open phone lines immediately for me.
Oh my gosh.
7 by 5 millimeter solitaire. Look at the mint green, the vibrancy here. We are looking at the one and only faceted Hawaiian Peridot I can get my hands on. I've straight away had a jeweler in Hertfordshire pick up 3 of these. What is that? Ring and earrings, studs. We've got the semi-mounts. It's a calibrated size. It's a calibrated size here.
Wow.
Fantastic. Oh gosh. You've got to do those as earrings, haven't you? You've got to do 2 as earrings.
Oh my gosh. Beautiful stone. Do you know what? It would be lovely if Elle's watching today, because I know it's her absolute favourite gemstone, isn't it?
Well, my friend's daughter's
Oh my gosh, Carrie, I normally come here to show with my phone.
Yeah.
I've not got it here with me. I would be messaging her right now.
Yeah.
A friend of mine, her daughter's just got engaged.
You need to try and get one of these.
Yeah, I do really.
Maybe make her something.
I do kind of owe it to her. She's a very, very good friend of mine.
That is worthy of an engagement ring, isn't
do you know,
it?
Oh my gosh, absolutely right. 100%.
And do you know what I would do as well? If you've ever got any fond memories of Hawaii, you know, we've heard about engagements happening on Hawaii.
Wedding anniversaries, yeah.
We think of engagement rings as this one and done thing.
Yeah.
But why does it have to be that way? Why can't it be like, do you know what, this is the 10-year thing? This is
yes,
actually,
Jake, I'm going to tell my husband that.
Actually, I'm just going to remind myself, you proposed to me with a beautiful diamond in Hawaii. I'm now just going to go and make myself a ring that just remind me, like a re-engagement ring. Not because anyone's done anything wrong, but just because we want to celebrate that incredible, incredible moment. Tom, here's how I'm going to play this. 30 seconds, then I'm just going to go one crash on this, okay? 30 seconds straight down, because frankly, just let's pause the clock a second. We've got no price on screen, right? Most jewelers, when they have no price on screen, it's price on application.
Of course it is, yeah.
That a large 7 by 5 millimeter, a large crystalline like this. I mean, look at any inclusions. Typically, Peridot, even from the world's finest mines in China, typically has what we call lily pad inclusions.
Okay.
And that's where basically, as it was punching through the crust, the mineral banged up against something, and it created almost this stress fracture in the gem that happens to be shaped in a round curve, which is why we call it a lily pad inclusion. When it comes from Hawaii, they go, no, that doesn't exist. Grains of sand. Okay, this is what the US Geological Survey said. Take a look. United States Geological Survey with the University of Hawaii stepped in to point out very few Peridot crystals actually of gem quality. Most of these Peridot crystals fractured. Okay, have a look at this stone while I'm reading this out for you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, fractured. Is this fractured?
No.
Heavily included?
No.
Too small to facet into a gem?
No.
It's the impossibility. When you have a gem where you've got scientists telling you it doesn't happen, price on application feels fair. You have a little conversation. How much does this cost me? And then on the other side of it, I would say, well, how much do you want to pay, Linda? You tell me. And then we're both in this weird phase where there's no ticket price, and we're all just trying to work out how much we can get for it. That's where we're at right now. There's £3 signs there. Tom, let's kick off our clock, please. 26 seconds to go.
Oh my gosh.
Price and application for this gemstone, absolutely. Listen, in 22 seconds time, I'm just going to call out one number. And by the way, you get this home and you're not happy with the number I've called out, please let me buy it back off you for that price. Please, this is a birthday exclusive deal. You will see this for more in the future. Because I'm going to try and buy them back at this price, essentially, and I'm going to put the price up when I do. Tom, for something the US Geological Survey said doesn't happen, $29.99. Straight down.
That's outrageous. Absolutely incredible.
Even though it's faceted, even though it's a large 7x5, largest single stone in the show, I'm making the most affordable piece of the show. And here's my bit of advice to you. Right now, you're probably going, look, I don't know what I'd do with that. I don't know if I can wire wrap like the wonderful Diane's done down here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do the setting with the pre-made mounts you've got. Look, at $29.99, buy the gem, work out what you do later. This is one of those, get the treasure in, and then you figure out what you're going to do after the event.
That's exactly
Make It in Kent has picked up 4 of these. Tom, I've not got enough of these to go around. Can we just make a little hard rule, please? No one can buy more than 4. Okay, I do not want... Most of my gem dealing friends would be looking at this going, hang on a second, I'm just going to buy them all. I'm just one phone call, all gone. No, not allowing that. No one can buy more than 4. Maria's got 3 of them. I've got Staffordshire's reached that maximum level of 4 as well. I've got Hertfordshire. I've got London picking up 2 of these. Janet's got 1. Durham's got 1. Michelle's got 1. Linda's got 1. Is that you, Linda?
No,
Linda, what you do? Get your phone out. What are you doing? Come on. I've got Janet here as well. I've got Sean. This is your time to act right now. $29.99 getting you a Hawaiian. Look, I'm going to bring you Peridot from the US. It'll be from Arizona. I love that material. You know I do. It's incredibly rare. But I cannot bring you Hawaiian moving forward.
Can you imagine buying all of these and taking them to the Tucson Gem Show? You know, buying all of these and taking them to some of the biggest gem shows in the world. This is absolutely outrageous, $29.99. Congratulations, well done. Aberdeenshire's got 4, Kent's got 4, Berkshire's got 2, Staffordshire's got 4, London's got 2, Hertfordshire's got 3.
Tom, can I get a 6-second clock before I take this deal away? This is your final 60 seconds, and we'll have a debate whether we even let the YouTubers get this at $29.99, because I do need to take this away. A Hawaiian provenance Peridot right now, 7x5mm, calibrated. It's a jeweler's dream. It's a jewellery maker's dream. And it is the most crystalline Peridot from Hawaii I have sourced in nearly 2 decades of gem hunting for you.
Wow. Incredible. Well done. Have a look on the website as well. If you do eventually want to set this, have a look on the website to see what 7x5mm semi-mounts that we've got. I would be multi-buying these because earrings, rings, pendants, you know, my daughter's birthstone as well. You know, I'd absolutely love to gift her a genuine Hawaiian Peridot one day. What an incredible showcase
this is the day. This is the only day. I make no promises we'll ever be able to get anything like this. I absolutely love this setting, by the way. I've got to say, top jewellery making there from Diane. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, everyone. What a showcase.
I've loved every minute of that. Thank you so much. What a wonderful birthday. I'm going to be rejoining you with some more treats as this Jewellery Maker birthday goes on, but I want to thank every single one of you for making that such a special moment. The first time in nearly 20 years, and we have no future plans. That is it as far as the Hawaiian Peridot is done.
Wow.
But massive congratulations to those of you who were able to get some.
Thank you so much, Jake. Fantastic. Right, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we've got the most incredible Biwa Keshi Pearl offerings with myself and Linda. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week. I hope you're all enjoying our birthday celebrations as much as I am. The past few days have just been absolutely incredible. I'm back on your screens this Friday, the 8th of May, where I'm going to be joining Steph in the morning and Carol in the afternoon, right through till 5 o'clock. That's right, we've got extended hours again, so I can't wait to join you for quite a marathon show. In the 9 o'clock hour, now many of you would have seen my sneaky peek on our birthday launch show on the 1st, I'm going to be bringing to you the long-awaited brand new launch of my rosary linking toolkit, along with 100-meter reels of 0.6mm wire gauge, the perfect wire for your rosary linking. Alongside, we've just managed to get it in time for the show, celebrating our 16th birthday, 16-meter long strand of 4, 6 and 8mm mixed gemstones. I've had to count 2,856 gemstones, 4,000 carats in total. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, something completely different. It's a beautiful little kit. I wanted to use Sveen during the birthday, and the lovely buying team have put together Sveen and smoky quartz for me. It's absolutely beautiful. So that's this Friday, the 8th of May, continuation of our birthday celebrations for a 9-hour show. Hope you can join us all from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
I'm Angeline and I'm going to be joining you at Jewellery Maker on Friday the 8th of May at 10 a.m. And I'm going to bring to you my own, very own designed collection called Karma. And Karma is a collection that I've designed of spinning rings. And these rings are help for people that might be going through periods of anxiety. Maybe you suffer with ADHD or autism. And I've created this collection to help anybody in any of those situations just slowly decompress. And, as always, doing it with beautiful jewellery. So I really hope you can join me. This one's going to be very special.
Hi JM, I'm looking forward to celebrating your 16th birthday show with you on the 9th of May. It's going to be a jam-packed show filled with goodies. So from 8 a.m. we've got my favourite wire and we've got lots of it as well. And then at 9 we've got gorgeous Alaskan agate. Now this isn't just beautiful strands of beads. We also have for you a full box of pendant carvings too. So I'm going to be showing you how you can wear your undrilled carvings as interchangeable pendants. And then from 10 a.m. we've got something I'm really excited to show you. You may have seen our guest designers working with these already in the studio. It is of course the beautiful Celestial beading board and toolkit. Now I'm really proud and privileged that you voted this design your winner because it's gorgeous. Not only is it stylish and practical, but it is an addition. It's going to be an addition in my home. I'm going to have it pride and place even if I'm not in the midst of a make. So please come and tune in for that as well. And then if that's not enough, from midday for the masterclass we have an abundance of hematite. Now when I say an abundance, I really mean it. I've never seen so many strands in so many shapes, and they are the most beautiful colour as well. So please come and join us for our birthday celebrations on May the 9th. I think I'm going to need a little lay down afterwards and probably a slice of cake. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website JewelleryMaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
I have to be honest, Linda. Those were 2 incredible hours.
I know, I feel totally and utterly...
Like information overload
yeah,
almost,
completely,
isn't it?
And I enjoyed every second, but now this is trying to process.
I know. Shall we bring it back to something which we all know, we all love?
But it's
I think
still
so.
very difficult to
Oh my
obtain,
gosh,
just like
Linda. Let's go to pearls. Now, oh my gosh. Wow. I mean, this is like, I tell you what this is like. This is like 6 months worth of the best deals of the day imaginable. Yeah.
Totally.
The absolute finest quality pearls. And when we bring you genuine freshwater culture pearls, or when we bring you Tahitian pearls, or when we bring you Akoya pearls, or when we bring you South Sea pearls, they're all wonderful. They're all incredibly valuable, very really unique, truly unique, I should say, and they're all really expensive. Yeah, let's face it. Thanks, Kinga. What do they all have in common? Well, they have all that in common, but they've got something else in common as well. They all have nucleus. Now, what does that mean? So when you culture pearls, when pearls are grown in a pearl farm, okay, because up until Mikimoto, people used to free dive for pearls. They'd literally hold their breath, dive down, and hopefully their eardrums didn't burst. And hopefully when they came back up from collecting that mollusk on the oyster on the bottom of the ocean floor, hopefully they didn't get the bends on the way up, whatever it is, hopefully, fingers crossed. And you'd open the oyster and hopefully there's a pearl inside, but 9 out of 10 times there's nothing in there at all. But that wasn't really the most effective way of getting pearls. So Mikimoto started the incredible world of pearl culturing with Akoya pearls. And what you do is you get your mollusk, you gently open that mollusk ever so slightly. You pop a bead nucleus, so a bead around either a piece of mother of pearl or a piece of a donor mantle, a tiny little bit inside the mollusk. And the mollusk doesn't really like that. It's like it has an itch it needs to scratch. So it deposits what's called nacre over the top of that irritant until it can't feel it anymore. Now, that is where, over the course of months or years, you get a pearl. That is when you can plan for entire harvests. You can say, right, well, we inseminated, I should say, the mollusk with that bead nucleus, and they're checking it every few weeks. Are the pearls growing? Yes, they are. They're looking lovely, absolutely gorgeous. And then after however long, you say, right, okay, we're going to harvest these pearls, and we're going to do it then. Okay, and you got a date, yeah, and that's planning. The thing that makes these pearls so incredibly unique. None of these pearls have got bead nucleus.
They're by chance, all of them, serendipity.
Not a single pearl that we're about to bring to you can be planned. Can be, put into some kind of a business plan. It can't happen. Now, I've got lots of different strands coming up. When you have strands like this, the light that you get from these is absolutely, it is blinding. Reason being, what you're seeing here is solid 100% nacre. Solid nacre. You're seeing Mother Nature at her very, very finest. We've got Biwas coming up. We've got stick pearls, which we're actually going to start with. And we've got Keshis, okay? These are all incredibly rare, 100% freeform, 100% natural, and none of them can be planned for. None of them can be planned for. These are all completely formed by chance. That's as close to naturally forming, naturally occurring pearls as you're ever gonna get. It's incredible. we're starting with this strand here. Now, I mean, I don't even know where to start with this strand. You have got on the recording what looks like a pile of purple sticks. Oh my gosh.
That's a piece of jewellery as it is.
It's a
isn't
piece of jewellery. Now I know, Linda, we're actually starting with your favourite strand, but you know, it's one. Oh, the noise.
I know, exactly. And
Oh, they're like firecrackers, aren't they?
Yeah, they are absolutely
Oh, the noise. Listen to this.
magical.
It's like popping candy, isn't it? They are absolutely. They are so vibrant. They feel incredible. These are so vibrant. My gosh. That colour. Have you got my PowerPoints there, Nirino? The colours.
I mean, the colour's determined by the inside of the mollusk that it develops in.
So we've bought stick pearls to air a couple of times. Really, over the last 12 months, it's been the only times we've ever really bought you stick pearls. I can't think of a time before about 12 months ago, 18 months ago, when we bought you stick pearls. These for me, and they're different to Biwas, and I'll show you why. Biwa pearls are flatter, as in wider and flatter. So I've got the Biwa pearls. I've got one of the strands of Biwas next. You can see the difference, can't you? These are sticks. These are Biwas. Yeah, you can see the difference. These are flatter, more rectangular, and a bit thinner. These are more stick-shaped, yeah? We're going to give you a clock to graphics. Can I just say, don't start calling yet. I've got people already calling through because I can see the call screen from the previous auction. Call in a sec when the graphics... Well, actually, no, you can start calling now because it's 24 seconds. And by the time you call up and press... do you press 1? Yeah, you do press 1. And then you get put into these get put into your basket. 10 seconds. Graphics are going to be live. Now, these are some of the most unusual. Oh my gosh, I just love them. I just love them. Say again.
They are so dramatic, aren't they?
Yeah. If pearls are, you know, we talk about jewellery making, Linda. We talk about jewellery making. We talk about jewellery being...
it's an accessory, isn't it?
It's an accessory, but we talk about it appealing to the senses. Mm-hmm. It's got to look lovely. It's got to feel wonderful. The sound is there as well. I mean, it's literally, it is such high quality you're getting here. And I have never seen Biwa stick pearls in this colour, ever. Ever.
I mean, this is where we've come now in our pearl journey.
Yeah.
You know, from probably 3 years ago, we were used to bringing just off spherical pearls or spherical pearls of various colours, peacock pearls, white pearls, peach pearls. And the journey that we've come on now to this is what I find amazing, because I didn't know this sort of pearl existed 5 years ago.
Yeah.
5 years ago, when I actually saw it, it was just too expensive for us to buy in.
And you know what? You're absolutely right, Linda. Biwa pearls have been around for a long time, yeah? But Biwa stick pearls, which are even finer, even thinner, and in these outrageously top quality colours and lustres is absolutely amazing. Diane in Yorkshire. Hi, Carol, Linda and team. Oh my goodness, I adore these stick pearls and the colour is beautiful. Now, Diane has made some beautiful pieces. Diane made these, didn't she? Oh, we're not entirely sure who made them. I think she possibly. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not entirely sure who made these pieces, but
we can find out.
You'll notice this strand of pearls is missing from that jewellery. I'll be honest with you, the reason why this strand of pearls is missing from that jewellery display.
Is it because it's too limited?
We don't have enough of these. I mean, Linda, you're absolutely right. 5-6 years ago, we did not bring pearls like this to wear. And if we did, they would have been too pricey. I've got, thanks, Diane. Yes, she made them.
Oh,
thanks, lovely. Beautiful pieces, lovely. I'm going to show you in a sec a price comp. I'm going to show you a price comp for this jewellery here. Thin Biwa pearl jewellery set in gold vermeil. Now, there's a couple of things I want to unpack here. They're described as thin Biwa pearls. They're not described as stick pearls. I think these were only actually classified as stick pearls about three-ish years ago. This PowerPoint's actually from 2023, 2024 maybe. And you'll see for those earrings and pendants, it's £105. So that's kind of £30 per pearl. And then you've got a bit of extra money for the findings, yeah? Yeah. Let's have a look at £3. Let's have a look at 3 pearls, shall we? Hang on. 3 pearls. There we go. That's 3 pearls right there. There. 3 pearls.
They're perfect as well.
Perfect. Pendant earring set. Done. £105. Why not? Well, even more maybe because they're purple. They're purple.
I mean, these, I think, are the product of a mussel as opposed to an oyster.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, Linda. The colour would suggest, the colour and the quality would suggest so. You make that. Look how many you're getting on the strand. You could make that pendant and earring suite again and again and again and again and again.
Absolutely. Well, something that's just struck me that I'd like to do at some point if I was lucky enough to get these is if you've got like a round-necked cardigan or something, because these are top drilled, you could sew them around the neckline.
Oh my gosh, I love that idea. That is a great idea, Linda. Oh, look at that. I mean, that's wedding jewellery, that's prom jewellery, that is once in a lifetime jewellery. That is solid nacre you're getting there. Solid nacre.
Absolutely. And I mean, it's just look at that. Just look at it, how it's lighting up.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, pearls love to be against the background of skin, flesh, I should say.
Oh my gosh.
It's just miraculous, isn't it? I mean,
yeah, it really is.
Just, if you do want to keep that design as it is, I'm sorry, Carol.
Not
if you want to keep that design as it is, then please restrand it on silk.
So I can imagine if people did want to do that, they'd probably restrand it.
Yeah.
And they would either use, depending on their budget, but I know what I would do. They would either use seed beads as spacers, or what I would do, I would invest in gold-plated silver,
perhaps stardust
spaces.
Or something.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, really, you could go for, look at the colours, look at the metallic tones. Oh my gosh, these are how many of these ones do we have now? Because I know these are the most limited quantity, aren't they? 29. Oh my gosh, I didn't realise they were that limited. Right, okay, so I would say get a baby one. Yeah, get a baby. Get a really long one, like that, and then get another baby one. Do that twice, make earrings.
Yep.
Yeah, or do that twice and
the pendant, you could have more of a graduation because you have the opportunity there.
These
go small, slightly bigger, then the big one.
These are miraculous.
They are. That's the word. They are miraculous pearls. I mean, I don't think. I mean, these are a byproduct of the pearl industry.
Yeah.
As you say, by chance, it's a serendipity type of
my gosh
occurrence, and it's only recently that the pearl farms they used to discard them.
Well, and in the same way, I'm glad you've said that, in the same way that, you know, pink diamonds were often not discarded, but they were kind of like, lesser quality diamonds because they weren't bright white. You know, and now look at it, they're some of the most expensive, most valuable gems on planet Earth. And you're absolutely right. So, you know, sometimes, you know, you just don't know what you got. Look at the quality. Oh my gosh, I love this. It's like a sea cucumber. It's absolutely beautiful. Geraldine, Michael, Maker in London, Marion, Pamela, Maker in Kent, Susan, Cindy, Denise, Jackie, Lynn, Maker, Daniel, Peggy, Christine. We only started with 29 of these. We're at 299. Neri. 30-second clock. Valentina. Now, I knew it was only going to be a matter of time before we saw Valentina. Lovely Valentina is one of our viewers, one of our regular viewers here at Jewellery Maker. She has her own shop. She has her own shop selling, I beg your pardon, she has her own business and she sells pearl jewellery. She has a concession in a jeweller's where she sells her pieces. She's got everything from beautiful chicken feet pearls to gorgeous South Seas to rounds to Baroques to everything. And I thought it was only a matter of time before I saw Valentina's name on screen to come through and get these. 149.
Look, I mean, if you like pearls, you don't actually have to love pearls, but if you like pearls, then I do encourage you to try something like this.
Honestly.
Because you will just, there's no going backwards, and you just fall deeply in love with these. And they can be used in, you know, with other gems, without a shadow of a doubt.
Absolutely.
You can really go to town on your designs.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd love you to send some into the Wall of Fame.
Oh, please. That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Maker in Tyne and Wear, Patricia Maker. There's even more of you there. Congratulations. Well done to you. We are not done. 22 opportunities remaining. The rest of them are sitting in baskets. We are going low. We are going low today. Maker in Cumbria, well done to you. Lynn in Ayrshire, well done to you as well. Daniel in Leicestershire, Peggy in Lincolnshire. Christine in Bedfordshire, well done to you as well. 13 seconds, we are going lower. Maker in Derbyshire, another maker there. Karen in Southampton, Beverly in North Yorkshire. Hi there, lovely. Well done to everybody coming through. 3 seconds. Margie in Bridgend, Maker in Kent, well done to you as well. Oh my gosh. Ready? Steady? We're going to do it. We're breaking the barrier. 99.99 for that level of awesomeness. Oh my gosh.
I mean, that is really a talking point, Jewel, isn't it? That, I mean, to make something from it, and then let's go out for dinner, I can guarantee you'll be sort of tapped on the shoulder and say, excuse me, I do like your jewellery. Could you just tell me what that is, please?
Oh my gosh, it is you're absolutely right. It is a true artistic pearl you are getting here. They are 100% solid nacre, which is why they look so lusterful, which is why it's like limitless luster, limitless colour. Pamela, Maker in Kent's bought 2. If you do want to multi-buy, speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity, check out in your basket on the website or the app. I've got 10 opportunities remaining. Maker, Barbara, Margie, Karen, Maker, Patricia, Maker, Frida, Maker, Denise, Cindy, Susan, Maker, Mariska, Maker, Daniel, Lynn, Maker, Peggy, Denise, Pamela, Maker. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely nuts. Let's do a clock to close. Congratulations, well done. Oh, look at you all. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the, I mean, sculptural wise, if you wanted to make a big brooch or a big headpiece or something really edgy, this is the pearl to do it with, isn't it?
Without a doubt. Oh, we've got a message from Mandy.
Mandy, morning ladies. A bit late today. Have been to the hospital. Need 2 knee replacements.
Oh, Mandy.
Anyway, back to watch the beautiful pearls.
Well, just stock up with jewellery making things while you're recovering.
I really hope that we can help cheer you up today, my sweets. Hi, Carol. Thank you. Haven't been too good recently. Oh, recovering from a fractured pelvis.
Oh, Valentina.
Oh, Valentina. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, Do hope you heal
This is
quickly.
Valentina who sells her pearls, Neri. Have we got the image of the shop where she's? Because I love this. Makes me so happy. I love these success stories, Linda. Her jewellery is exquisite. I'm so sorry you've been poorly. I really, wishing you all the best, darling.
Absolutely.
Do you know what? That's how a lot of people find Jewellery Maker, It's how
Yes,
Mark
it is.
Smith found us. He was
Yeah.
off sick and, it's,
Good.
every cloud, hopefully, for you. Yeah. Well done. Amazing. Oh, I'm so
here we
pleased.
go.
Oh, look, here's some of Valentina's jewellery in the jewellers. Oh, sorry. I jumped in there too early. Come on.
Wow.
Sorry, I know, I'm sorry. I got very excited. Here's her jewellery. And Neri's still kind of getting it all tallied up on the slide he wants to show. Look, oh my gosh. This is so cool. Come on, show that image.
Beautiful. That's a beautiful image.
Isn't that a lovely display?
Yay. So you've got those, I think, those there now. I think, I might be wrong, but they may be the mother of pearl sticks we had.
No, those are chicken feet pearls.
Oh, those are the chicken
They're
feet
the Rod
ones.
Stewart ones.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I see why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love your jewellery, Valentina. And you can tell whoever owns that shop loves your pieces because it's front and centre in the window. Beautiful flower display behind it. I mean, you're good to go.
Gorgeous.
By the way, if you love those pearls at the bottom of the image on the right-hand side, sorry, Neri, can we look at that slide one more time, lovely? Yeah, this one. That's it. If you love those pearls at the bottom on the right-hand side, you are going to love the pearls that Linda was given to work with in the masterclass today. Oh my gosh! I've got less than 50 chances though of that. Oh, yeah. I feel like for that recording, Grovesy had to move in some kind of special, kind of reinforced platform because the pearl strand was so large. He recorded them twice. He loved them so much he recorded them twice. Look at the way he draped the tourmaline, which you get. What are you looking for? A gauge.
So I go into
be
a
there. There it
trance
is,
looking at that now.
Oh, she's going to
Complete
measure the
trance.
pearls. Oh my gosh, Tinger. Right. What are we doing now, Nirinu? Biwas. Right, so here we go. These are your Biwas. Now, sorry, Neri, back to my PowerPoint, please. Oh gosh, he's look at him. He's being pulled from pillar to post today.
I think
now,
these Diane earrings are made from those, aren't they?
Biwa pearls are a type of cultured freshwater pearl specifically grown in the freshwater mussels native to Lake Biwa in Japan. They're known for their unique, irregular shapes and a range of colours like pink, peach, purple and grey. Unlike perfectly round pearls, Biwa pearls have a more organic, natural appearance. Now, when I say, oh gosh, when we say papaya, have you ever had a papaya? I've never eaten papaya before. Mm-hmm. I like a mango, love a mango.
It's nothing like a mango. It might look like one, but it doesn't taste like one.
Does it not?
No, it's sort of more, a mango is really sort of juicy.
Yes.
And papaya is slightly less juicy and more sort of solid.
Like an avocado, kind of.
Yes, but not without the slippiness. I like the avocado mashed. So.
I love an avocado. You've got a window of about 20 minutes to eat one, though,
That's
between
right,
it being bullet hard and then like mush,
yeah.
brown mush. I love avocados. Need to get an avocado what? Case. Oh, well, if you put avocado in your salad and you're going to keep it, put the stone in the salad and the avocado won't go brown.
What?
True. It's true.
Oh, I just squeezed lemon on mine, so that's even better.
Yeah, put the stone in the salad if you're going to eat it later on in the day, and it won't go brown.
But do you have to eat the stone as well?
No, definitely not. Right, here we go. Sorry, totally off. What's it there? Sorry, Neil, can I have the clicker, please, love? Oh, look at him. He's literally asking for the world today. I don't think it's on there. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at all these pearls. Right, so... these are, no, it's fine, lovely, thank you. These are look at that. That is solid nacre. No nucleus. Fine, thin. But what's different about these is they're slightly wider. So I always think Biwa pearls look like tree bark, that kind of shape, isn't it?
If you look at them and then imagine the mussel or the host oyster mussel, whichever, and imagine the inside of that shell being that colour. So that governs that. And also then just imagine the movement on the water.
Absolutely.
Is why you get that gorgeous.
And it's to do with the colour of the lip of the oyster, which determines the colour of the pearl, isn't it? So these have got a really gorgeous papaya peachy colour going through. They're completely natural, by the way. They're not dyed. And again, much like with the first strand of stick pearls that we bought you, these are completely natural, completely free form.
I mean, up close and personal, I know quite a lot about pearls.
You do.
But I sort of take my first encounter with a new pearl strand is, I looked at that and I knew immediately it was freshwater.
Yes.
But completely natural.
Yeah. Oh,
completely.
yeah.
You cannot get dye
to
perform like that.
So that's a great point, actually. Do you remember these earrings are gorgeous that Diane's made? She's only used 2, but she doesn't need to use any more than that. That is just gorgeous,
beautiful.
Isn't it? Linda's absolutely right. The PowerPoint I showed you yesterday for those natural purple Edison pearls, do you remember that? Yeah? And I showed you a dyed purple pearl next to an Edison purple pearl, and the colours were so different. Yeah, a dyed purple pearl is when you get that kind of solid purple colour, a very flat purple colour.
You won't get the performance of the nacre.
Exactly. When you have a naturally coloured purple pearl, or in this case papaya, you don't just get oranges and peaches, you get bronzes, whites, silvers, golds. I love this necklace. How on earth has she done?
Beautiful.
That's such a cool piece, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Very much a gallery piece, that.
We are at 299. We are nowhere near done. When I say nowhere near done, we're going to absolutely annihilate this price point today. Again, these are top drilled, beautiful quality, absolutely outrageous amounts of luster, completely natural, solid 100% nacre, no bead nucleus. So it is completely and utterly luster-tastic. I mean, yeah. Kent, London, Cornwall, well done. 15 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today, my lovelies. Well done. 0800 644 655. Use them one at a time. Cluster them together. It's really entirely up to you, whatever you want to do with these. Oh my gosh. Ready? Here we go. All the way down. Double figures. $99.99. Unbelievable. Absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? I think every generation looks to bring something new to the forefront. I just want to show you over the decades, where are we? Over the decades, kind of different pearls come into fashion. You've got Elizabeth Taylor with their gorgeous pearls. You've got Audrey with her pearls. They're both rounds. There's Marilyn Monroe with her round pearls. Coco Chanel with her ropes of round pearls. There's Elizabeth Taylor again with that gorgeous La Peregrina pearl at the bottom of that necklace. That's a beautiful pear-shaped pearl. There's the Queen Elizabeth II with her Akoya pearls. This is a kind of an AI image of Anne Boleyn. Yes, I know, but she's meant to be Anne Boleyn. She's dressed up as Anne Boleyn, the bee with the pearls on the bottom. That's famously Anne Boleyn's
that day, so we had to get a stand.
Anne Boleyn was dead that day. Yeah. You've got Grace Kelly with those gorgeous round, but all those pearls around. Every generation looks for the new thing. And for me, this brings you not just beautiful pearls, not just natural pearls, not just incredible colour pearls. It gives you a more modern, more organic, a freer and easier way to wear your pearls, and the opportunities, the versatility is limitless, genuinely limitless. $99.99, isn't that incredible? Congratulations, my lovelies, well done. We're not done. We're not even done. We're going lower. Alexandra, Valentina, Maker in London, Michael, Barbara, Maker in Cumbria. And do you know what? You know this, Linda. All the time we get valuations sent in by our incredible customers who say, do you know what? I tell you what, I'm gonna say something in a second when we bring the price point in. On the strand, how many pearls?
Do you want me to count while you carry on?
So, price point. Ready? Steady? $79.99. Take them away. Take them away. Absolutely incredible. I'm going to say something to you. Now, I'm going to ask you for a favour. And do you know what? I'm going to ask the gang if I can film a little promo for this maybe. I'm going to ask you to send in your valuations. Send your valuations to me, okay? So anything you've bought from Jewellery Maker that maybe you've made into jewellery, be it a strand of pearls, whatever it might be. If you send me carol.roache@jewellerymaker.com. If you send me a photograph or a photograph of the valuation or a photograph of the piece of jewellery or whatever it is, just with attached how much you bought it for from Jewellery Maker, how much it was valued for, I will give you £20 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Yeah, I will do that. I will organise that, okay? And because it is only by you sending in your valuations, you make it so, you bridge that gap between what I say and what potentially could be the value to what actually is the true value, what things are being valued for, what things are being quoted for. And for every valuation that we show on air, I will give the person who sent it to me a £20 credit on their Jewellery Maker account. So
you know
please
what, Carol, sorry to interrupt you. But
not at all.
When you do that, when you do that, just make sure that you go to some valuer who knows about pearls.
Yeah.
Because these are so unusual.
Yeah.
It might be the first time a valuer has seen them.
Absolutely, 100%. 100%. It might be the first time they've ever seen
By the
Bivas.
way, there's 83 pearls on that.
Yeah. 83! So you can make those earrings like over 40. You can make over 40 pairs of earrings that look like that from this incredible strand. That's absolutely outrageous. Congratulations, well done. There's less than £1 a pearl. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh. 30-second clock to close. Go, go, go. Well done. Now, obviously, there is a caveat to that valuation thing. Please don't say, I bought this from you, Carol, and I had it valued at £1 million by a jeweller up the road. Please send some kind of proof of valuation, or at least, whatever it might be. But yeah, fantastic. Even if it's, a conversation that you have, but please do, because I live for things like that. Because I know that you would not be, that you go down the high street, you try and find pearls of this kind of calibre, you're not going to find them for 80 quid. I know that, you know that. And the more we can prove that, the better. Should we do the white version? Oh my gosh, this is wedding jewelry. Now imagine, when I got married, I wore quite a modern wedding dress. It was quite simple. It had a big bow here, but it was other than that, it was very, very simple. It was strapless, and I wore my mum's. They were called imperfect pearls, which are basically Baroque pearl necklace.
You see that you just hit the nail on the head then when you're saying you wore those pearls of your mum's, which were called imperfect pearls. Those imperfect pearls now have been validated and are no longer imperfect pearls.
Exactly, they're the pearls that everybody wants. That, if you are getting married or you want something that's going to make a statement, those two have flipped over.
Yes, it'll just make that subtle statement, won't it?
Yeah.
Gentle.
That is it. That is absolutely it. Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Just flip those two there, annoying me.
It's because they put so many pearls on that
They've
strand.
literally jammed so many of them on the strand. You're right. They're just incredible, aren't they? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Bracelet, necklace, earrings. And do you know what? You can weave them into designs so that they all stand up as well. I've seen so many cool kind of tiaras, crowns, earrings. These are earrings. Those hoopy earrings. Diane, I will arm wrestle you for those earrings. Oh, they're moving. They're on the move.
They're on the move.
They're on the move.
Oh, gosh, they've gone into my basket.
I will,
my bag,
Diane, I will arm wrestle you for those earrings.
Oh, sorry.
Leave them there.
Sorry.
Stop moving them.
Sorry.
The stand's
I've got those black spinel coming up
Come
next
here.
week too.
What is going on with this stand? Can't even. Do you know what? I'll just hold them. That. Oh my gosh. Diane, I know you've made these. I will literally arm wrestle you for these. I'll fight you in the car park for these. I love these. I love the look of these. They're so modern. They've got like kind of Native American vibe to them.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And with the black spinel that she's gone for there, oh my gosh, it looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah, as I say, next week, next Thursday, I've got this black spinel coming up.
Oh my gosh, do you really?
I do.
Oh, there you go. So, London, Kent, Yorkshire, well done. I mean, 1-9. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
That is,
beautiful.
look at that sort of dragonfly going towards that flower.
Isn't it gorgeous? Both of them
Love
are
it.
brooches. I mean, these are so stylish.
They're innovative, aren't they?
They really are, and they create such gorgeous statement sculptural pieces because of their incredible shape. Oh, you're going to be so liberated to get these. We're going to do something absolutely bonkers with the price point. That bracelet, by the way, is absolutely gorgeous. That is a lovely.
Do you want
if
me
you want to
to
grab it, yeah,
I'm
because we can
coming.
show
It's on
how
its
they've all been
way.
put on.
There we go.
Here we go. If I hold it up, you can see.
See, that's sort of a
that
fidget
noise
type
again.
of-
Isn't
I
that
love
beautiful? Love, love, love
That's
this
the only
bracelet.
bracelet that you would need to take on holiday with you.
Yeah, absolutely, Linda. Oh, it sounds so beautiful. I love it. Do you know what? I reckon price point wise, we're going to, you've got about the same on the strand. We're going to do about the same price point. I tell you what, like, yeah, £1 a pearl. Well done. Go, go, go. The movement, the absolutely gorgeous organic nature with this is just gorgeous. And again, it goes back to that kind of fiddle jewellery again, doesn't it? You can do a similar design as the design you did with your malachite, and it's going to look completely different, but absolutely equally as beautiful.
Yeah.
Love that. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous bubble style piece, charmed style piece. Oh, it's just amazing.
A long tassel piece.
Yes, for sure, definitely. Karen Maker, Valentina Maker, Southampton, Yorkshire. Well done. I can't believe it. Can't believe we've got any left. 79.99. Dorothy in Glamorgan. Can't believe it. Well done to everybody coming through. Kent's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Well done. Absolutely amazing. More makers coming through as well. Congratulations. Well done. 30-second clock to close. What a ridiculous deal. Okay, so we've got 2 more strands. Now, amazing. Absolutely life-changing. There you go. Well done, everyone. Put. Well done to you, my lovely, in Worcestershire. Well done to you. Oh, dear me. Congratulations. Well done. 15 seconds, and then we're going to be taking those details away. Well done. Amazing. Oh, gosh. Right, so 2 more strands. Are we going to do the top to bottom Biwas? Keshis? Okay. Right, Keshis. Oh my gosh. So Keshis are different. I've got a couple of slides I just wanted to show you. Here we go. Keshi pearls are a form of Baroque pearl known for their unique shape. The word Keshi means poppies in Japanese. They can be formed when a mollusk rejects or expels the introduced irritant that normally forms a pearl but still produces nacre. This is completely free form. This doesn't have a nucleus, and even more unusual, this mimics the inside shape of the mollusk. So what you are getting here in these beautiful, unique pearls is you are getting the direct impression from inside the shell. I absolutely love these. You really cannot bank on getting these. This is the pearl that forms when the mollusk, the oyster, rejects that irritant. It spits it out for whatever reason, yeah? But it still produces nacre. Or this is what is produced when you've got a mollusk or an oyster that's produced a pearl, and then it produces a little bit extra nacre. That's your pearl. That's your keshi. They're tiny. They're beautiful. They're extraordinarily high quality. And you'll notice a lot of them have got this lovely kind of petal shape. So they're kind of slightly concave. Can you see that? Like dimple shaped. The reason for that is that dimple part there, or I should say actually this part here on the outside, which is more of that convex shape, that's stuck to the inside of the mollusk like that. So they literally mimic the shape, the wall, if you like, of the inside of the shell. They are the coolest pearls. We do Keshi pearls like twice a year. They are such beautiful little punches of solid nacre. That's a gorgeous necklace Diane's made there. I love that. Closing price for Keshis? Wow. $199. I bring you Keshi pearls like once in a blue moon. I can bring you cornflake pearls. Cornflake pearls are really cool, but they're
flatter.
They're flatter. Yeah. They're shaped like cornflakes, as you would expect, and they're beautiful. They're bigger. They're flatter. They're more. They're finer, as in they're thinner.
Thinner, yeah.
Kind of more. I suppose you'd say more brittle. These are plumper. They're a little bit more inflated. They're like deflated
These are more sugar
raisins. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I just love them. And do you know what, Linda? Even though these are, half, a quarter, a third of the size of those cornflake pearls, or even the Biwa pearls, they really pack a punch.
Yes, they do. I mean, these can form completely naturally.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. I mean, in the freshwater environment.
Yeah.
That in the water there's perhaps a feather as landed in the water, and a little bit of it starts to break up, and it just needs that particular mollusk on that particular day to say get a little tiniest pinprick of a sliver of that feather just on the edge of the shell, and it just sucks it in slightly, and then it makes its way to the mantle, and that's what will form naturally.
Do you know what? That is the definition of the butterfly effect. It really is, isn't it? Like how one thing can have such an incredible chain of events.
Totally.
I love that ring that Diane's made. Sorry, Joe, I know you were showing us that beautiful ring that Diane's made. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is ideal in your bubble style pieces. Geraldine, Carolyn, Maker and Ken. I mean, honestly. And do you know what? I mean, Linda, you know far more about pearls than I ever will, but the luster you're getting here, I mean, this particular strand, for me, it's like a silvery Akoya luster.
Yeah, it is a silver
It's like
luster.
an Akoya bluey silver colour.
The silver luster is the definition of a pure white pearl.
Oh, see, that's fascinating, isn't it? I love it. I absolutely, under 100 quid. Do you know what? We're going to go to $99.99. And I have to say, for genuine natural Keshis, 50 opportunities remaining. We're going to do something bonkers for you today. I bring you Keshis so infrequently on JM. Oh my word. Well done, everybody. We want to do something bonkers. Carolyn, you've got two in your basket. That's great to see, my lovely. Well done. I need to see more of you. More of you coming through. $99.99. is not your price. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. These are so unusual. They are so rare. The quality you're getting is absolutely the finest grade. And if pearls are primarily valued on luster, surely to goodness, these have got to be the absolute crowning glory. So white, they're almost silvery grey blue. I mean, it is, as Linda quite rightly said, the definition of a pure white pearl. Kent's got two, West Midlands, Wiltshire, well done to you. Geraldine, well done to you. How about we take these all the way down today? Enjoy. $69.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? And I'm here to tell you, Hertfordshire, London, Maker. There's so many people coming through. West Midlands County, Durham, well done to you. Barbara, Maker. We're not done today. London's taken two, well done to you. Anonymous bidders coming through, well done. They are beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Love them. We're going to go lower. 20 seconds, here we go. Janice, well done to you as well. The ultimate in freshwater cultured pearls. Like it is, for me, these keshis are to freshwater pearls what Akoyas are to, you know, Japanese pearls. These are out. Oh, look at them next to the angelite. Look how they're holding their own next to that gorgeous angelite. Ready, steady, well done. Janice Maker, oh gosh, 50 quid. £50. Ken's taken this, well done to you. $49.99. It's available on a 3-way split pay. That tells you everything you need to know about the price point this should have been today. Karen Maker, Southampton, well done to you. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Maker, well done. Lots and lots and lots of you there. What a deal. What a treat. Barbara in London, well done to you as well. Congratulations. Christine in Essex, congratulations. Kent's taken another one. They've got 3 now. Fantastic. That ring there is such a lovely piece to wear, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Love it. Deborah Maker, Helen, Tina, well done. Loads of you there. Linda in Berkshire, more makers coming through as well. Well done to you. $49.99. Now, you love your pearls. Oh, my gosh. You are going to adore the pearls we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. These are the largest Baroque pearls I think we have ever done on Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited about them. They're humongous Baroque pearls. So please make sure you're sticking with us for that. Well done, everybody. £50, $49.99 for the most amazing keshis. 15 opportunities remaining, that's it. Yeah, amazing, hey? Congratulations, well done. Well done, 10 opportunities. Maker, Tina, Barbara, Maker, Karen, Janice, Maker, Barbara, Maker, Carolyn, Maker. Yorkshire's got 4 in their basket. Check out, my love, well done. Like I said, I'll bring you keshi pearls like 2-3 times a year. Hardly ever. And never with this level of kind of bluey silver luster. It's just outrageous.
Well, you know the analogy that Dave Troth was doing with the malachite, the Bullseye Malachite today, about, you know, the Chinese sort of taking over the gem world. Yeah, taking ownership. Well, with pearls like this, they're few and far between, without a shadow of a doubt. And again, what happens is the freshwater pearl farms create these keshi pearls, or as I say, they get the natural ones as a byproduct as well. And then obviously they take them to market, and then the Chinese just sort of grab them in huge quantities. Yeah, as many as the pearl farmers can produce. And that's been a slow process since COVID. Yeah. Because many pearl farmers didn't go back to the pearl farms. So China, like with the Bullseye Malachite, like with most gorgeous gems, the creme de la creme of any gem, then China will keep for their very, very, very keen domestic market. So, you know, we're dealing with that as well as these pearls developing and coming to market.
You're so right, because they've got a wealth of experience of pearls, and when you understand that the freshwater pearl market has changed so much, even in the last 5 years alone, to the point where really the distinction between freshwater and top quality South Sea Tahitian, if we're talking about luster and beauty, the distinction is, you know, the separation is so small now. I have got the most amazing strand of Biwa pearls now. These are chunky Biwas. They are gorgeous. Now, they're top to bottom drilled. We very rarely do this. This is a really special offering we've got here. One of my favourite pieces of jewellery is, sorry, Neri, can I have the thing, please? One of my favourite pieces of jewellery is, where is it? Oh, there it is. This piece here, the Monica Veneda, Monica Budina, Nora Biwa necklace. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous chain. It's a yellow gold plated chain. It's got 1 Biwa pearl on it. It's literally been rosary linked onto a chain. That is it. Now, you can do that on this, with this strand 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 times. 13 times. at £250 a piece.
I think our pearl's better.
At £250.
Look at the pearlescence on that, the lustre.
At £250 a piece.
I mean, these are virtually sort of purple pearls, aren't they? They're metallic, certainly metallic.
So that is going to be some of the simplest jewellery. That is exactly the kind of jewellery that Monica Veneda is making and selling, and that is designed to layer. It's designed to put other things with. So think about the gorgeous, you know, massive Baroques that we've got coming up. Think about all of the incredible deals that we've already bought you today. We're at $99.99, 3 individual split payments today. I mean, for me, that Monica Veneda piece is an absolute, it is a guaranteed seller. Mm-hmm. You make pieces of jewellery that look like that, you take them to a craft fair, they will sell. Now, I'm not saying sell it for 250 quid, but what is $99.99 divided by, how many pearls on the strand did I say? 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay, yeah. Do not sell these. What was that? Sorry, $99.99 divided by 13. That's okay. Right. Oh my gosh. Right. We're at 7. We're at just over £7 per pearl. Yeah. That Monica Veneda necklace is 250 quid. I'm not saying sell it for 250 quid, but I'm saying take it to a craft fair, sell each one of these pearls on a necklace like that for the same price that we're at now, £100, people will buy it.
They will, because it's that sort of a design.
It's a commercial
It is
design.
very much a commercial design. There's nothing to dislike about it.
Exactly. Exactly that.
As I say, I think our pearl appears to be a better pearl.
Yeah.
In format, the way the pearls have formed themselves, and in colour.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Look at the anomalies on those. Look at that.
I know. It's outrageous, isn't it? Oh my gosh. So good. So good. 50 quid. 384 per pearl. What on earth are we doing? We must be mad to do that. We must be absolutely losing our minds to do that. Who on earth is bringing you pearls of this calibre and saying, £3.84 please, £3.84? Nobody, like no one in the world is doing a deal like that. These are outrageous quality. Look at the state of these pearls. $3.84 per pearl. Unbelievable. Well done. I've got so many people there. Well done. Have you got the names there near me? Well done. Cumbria, we've got Kent Sport 3, West Midlands, Glamorgan, Wiltshire, Ayrshire, Surrey, Hertfordshire, Lincolnshire, South Yorkshire, Essex, Cornwall, Yorkshire, Cardiff, Lancashire, Merseyside, London, Worcestershire, Ayrshire, Maker, Surrey. Yeah, well done. Go, 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 go. That's outrageous. 50 quid. 50 quid! Unbelievable. Absolutely outrageous. Well done. Can't believe that. Genuinely can't believe that. How many have we got? 15 left. 15 chances left. I mean, you can fight it out between yourselves. You are not going to get a better deal than that. You are not going to get a better deal than that.
You know, Carol, if you did put your jewellery into a craft fair and that, and you did take inspiration from that Monica Veneda necklace.
Yeah.
Each one that you make in that style will be different.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, so you could have them all layered
all together,
on a
and
bust.
each pearl
choose your necklace.
So consequently, it will draw interest, and people will say, "Well, I don't know, which one shall I have?"
They're going to sell out over the break, 100%. Absolutely outrageous. Love your pearls. Oh my gosh, I have got 30 opportunities available for this project. It's coming up after the break, the largest Baroque pearls we have ever done on Jewellery Maker with the Queen of Pearls herself, Linda Brumwell. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a sec.
Hi, I'm Angeline, and I'm going to be joining you at Jewellery Maker on Friday the 8th of May at 10 a.m. And I'm going to bring to you my own, very own designed collection called Karma. And Karma is a collection that I've designed of spinning rings. And these rings are help for people that might be going through periods of anxiety. Maybe you suffer with ADHD or autism. And I've created this collection to help anybody in any of those situations just slowly decompress. And, as always, doing it with beautiful jewellery. So I really hope you can join me. This one's going to be very special.
Ladies and gentlemen, join us in celebrating 16 years of jewellery making with extra live hours this Friday. You can watch us on Sky and freely. If you are one of our Freeview customers, then head over to our website JewelleryMaker.com and click the Watch Live button. Alternatively, we will be live on our YouTube channel. So come along and join Jewellery Maker's greatest show.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. I'm back off my holidays and I'm really excited to be back in the studio with you on Monday the 11th of May as part of Jewellery Maker's 16th birthday celebrations. Now, just to give you a little rundown of what to expect. At 8 o'clock we have got some essential boxes of base metal findings in gold and silver. 9 o'clock, our lovely Carol has designed some gorgeous flower enamel connectors. They're 925 and they've also got either citrine, tanzanite or zircon in them as well. Now, 10 o'clock, we are joined by Jake and we have got some Vietnamese pink sapphire. And then 10 o'clock is our lovely Cherry, who is bringing some blue zircon that honestly, positively glows. And then the midday hour, the Masterclass, we have got some banded coloured agate in a bundle. And I've designed a pattern for you that is compatible with peyote. It's also beginner friendly and I'm going to be doing a demo on that. So I do hope you will join us on Monday the 11th of May as the Jewellery Maker birthday celebrations continue. See you then.
Do you know what? I'm so excited about this because, Linda, you have been part of Jewellery Maker right from the beginning. Mm-hmm. I must just say very quickly, anyone who shops with us today, you're entered into a prize draw. At 12:30, we are going to speak to our call centre team and we're going to get a winner at random. Now, this winner is somebody who's bought with us today, either by calling us or by getting involved on the app or by getting involved on the website. And that winner that we pick at random, and we'll announce it before the end of the show, is going to win all of this genuine Burmese amber.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely outrageous.
It's stunning.
It's the most incredible stone. And the lucky winner that we're going to pick at random is going to win this. We'll announce it before the end of the show, but it's basically anyone who's shopped with us today is going to be entered into that prize draw, so best of luck. Also, anyone who shops with us while stocks last gets a free pair of Jewellery Maker pliers, one per customer. They're so cute, aren't they?
They're
I
little
love them.
travel pliers, aren't they?
They're great. And while stocks last as well, everyone who shops with this per order gets a free little Tiffany pouch as well.
And
a
you
Tiffany
can
colour
put your
pouch.
pliers in there.
Yes, definitely. I love that. Gorgeous. Thank you very much for that. So Linda has been with Jewellery Maker since the very beginning, and Jewellery Maker, it is our birthday, our 16th birthday. Jewellery Maker, when it first started, we had about 4 or 5 kits which we just rotated, and all the shows were pre-recorded.
That's right.
And it was Steve, you, Sheila, me, Lucy. That was it really, wasn't it?
Yes, and I know May we went fully fledged, hence the birthday, didn't we?
But it was from Ivy House.
It was from Ivy House.
And it was after we did the live shows in the morning.
That's right.
And we recorded it, and then we put it out, and it gained kind of traction.
Certainly did.
And you were asked by Paula to go to China to source our very first pearl deals. And I don't think anybody could foresee where we would be now with our pearls. Linda,
well, I certainly wouldn't have been able to at that time.
I mean, this is the very definition of just how far. Let's get that silk out of the way. Gee whiz, don't you dare take the limelight from those pearls. Gee whiz, get out of the way. This is the very definition of just how far you've come. And do you know what? There's loads of analogies out there. I mean, my daughter, she unfortunately was born with the same jawline that I was born with. And so when I was about 10 years old, I had a massively severe overbite, okay? So about over a centimetre. And it affected my speech, massively affected my confidence. So back then, they didn't do the kind of braces that they do now. I had a head brace.
Yes.
I had a head brace for 3 years, and I had to wear it at night time. I looked like an absolute alien at night, like this little kind of head thing and elastic bands and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, over the course of 3 years, it completely changed the shape of my jawline, hence the shape of my face as well. And my daughter, bless her, had exactly the same jawline as me. Last August, she started with braces. Her face, her teeth now, she's got to wear them for another year, are completely unrecognisable. Like literally, I could not foresee now how she looks. It is unbelievable.
Where's this going with pearls? Oh, there must be something that you're going for, yes.
Where the pearls that we saw 16 years ago, beautiful, gorgeous quality, absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
But I don't think anybody could foresee where we'd be now.
No.
With pearls.
No, actually, that was a great way to get to.
But it is
that,
the difference. And I remember the first pearls you came back with. They were gorgeous, really, really lovely. Don't get me wrong. And I remember you telling me actually, Linda, you were telling me about you'd met up with some pearl suppliers, and they offered you some pearls, and some of them were absolute rubbish. They're like flaky, they look chalky, they were absolute. I mean, there's some absolute rubbish out there. And I think sometimes our customers feel like their thoughts are, wow, what do you mean chalky, luster-free? You know, I don't know what you mean. And the reason why you don't know what we mean is because we don't bring you those kinds of pearls.
I mean, they're now cherry-picked. Those pearls still exist.
Of course they do.
But we don't buy them.
Because we put the legwork in 16 years ago.
Gosh, it was a lot of legwork going around those gem markets.
Oh, days and days and days. Driving hundreds of miles. We're able to bring you these. I feel like this is it. And how fitting is it that we've got them on a show with Linda, and it's during our 16th birthday celebrations. This shows you how far we've come. I don't think anybody could have prophesized this is where we would be.
No, it's very much now. This sort of pearl, as Carol was saying, coming you know, right from what was expected of a pearl, the spherical ones, you know, the Akoyas, the South Sea, Polynesian pearls and that.
Gosh.
Everybody's idea of a pearl, you know, you'd have that sort of Edison or that sort of Akoya pearl design in your mind. And to come to this is very fashion forward. You'll see these on the red carpet and that now.
Because these pearls are so large, because these are so unique, yeah. And what do I mean by that? I mean, yeah, we are not the norm. Jewellery Maker is not the norm, yeah. All those pearls you've just seen, the Biwas, the Keshis, the sticks, that is not the norm. We've already kind of completely blown everybody else out the water. This is not the norm, yeah? Are you going to find pearls like this on the high street? You are going to have to do some serious digging to try and find them on the high street. You're not going to find them. I doubt very much you'll find them in H. Samuel or Beaver Brooks or F. Hines. No. I doubt very much. Are you going to find them in somewhere like George Pragnell's, or are you going to find them in somewhere like Hatton Garden? Potentially, yes. Mm-hmm. Potentially, yes. Yeah. These are the absolute Rolls Royce.
Yeah.
These are better than any pearl, faux pearl that Chanel would have used or does use. These are better. These rival the La Peregrina quality. They rival the quality which deserves to be in a museum. Now, we have limited quantity. With pearls like this, yeah, which that looks like satin, silk in the wind. I daren't, and I'm looking at that. I'm looking at the pearls here. I've got one that's kind of poking out here, and it's looking at me. It's going, pick me up, pick me up. I actually feel, and I purposely haven't gotten these out the box yet. I purposely haven't picked these up because I know as soon as I do, the reaction is going to be so physical. Yeah, because they look so heavy. They look so substantial. I'm going to get them out the box. Now, anybody out there today who is lucky enough to secure one of these deals, anybody out there who is lucky enough to secure one of these deals, okay, please, can you do something for me? I'm going to pick this strand up. Oh my gosh, I've got sweaty palms. I can't wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh, Linda. Oh my goodness gracious.
And each one.
Oh my.
Each one is such a unique design by Mother Nature. Look, just look at that one.
Linda Brumwell. I am absolutely awe-inspired. This is a moment of awe. Oh my gosh. Now, anybody who gets this home, anybody who is lucky enough to get this home, forget about the tourmaline, forget about the silk, forget about the instructions. What I want you to do with your 30-day money-back guarantee, get these home, take these to a local family-run jeweller who is used to valuing pearls, yeah? Take them to said jeweller. Do not tell them, for the love of gemstones, do not tell them how much you pay for these, okay? And just say to them, could you give me a rough indication how much you would sell these pearls for? Can you give me a rough indication what you would value these pearls for? Anybody who does that, get in touch with me, carol.roache@jewellerymaker.com. ROACHECAROL, by the way. carol.roache@jewellerymaker.com. Get in touch with me. Let me know that valuation. Let me know that conversation. And for every one of those that we show, on the show, I'll give you £20 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. I'm going to make you a promise today. I'm going to make you a guarantee. Whatever price you are, that these pearls are valued at, yeah? I can almost guarantee it is not going to be anywhere near the price we are going to today, yeah? Because this is not the norm. On the strand, how many are you getting? 2, 4. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pearl. It's holographic. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. 12, 14. There's 15 of the largest, most exquisitely unique pearls I've ever seen in my entire life.
God, it's almost like a pearl has met an Ethiopian opal.
You're absolutely right, Linda.
That luster.
This is where reality meets fantasy. This is where you get a pearl where the surface area is such top quality. Do you know what? Different things like this mean different things to different people. I was talking to my husband yesterday. He's just employed a new car valeter detailer who specialises in polishing cars, okay? And my husband gets really geeky and really passionate about cars and things like that. It's his business. And he was talking about detailing cars. He was saying, yeah, under certain lights, when you polish a car, it will look beautiful, but you put it in direct sunlight and it will look like it's scratched. And the idea is to take just a tiny layer of the lacquer off, and then it polishes it back to the car's full shine. And he was talking with such passion. And it's wonderful. He's talking about something man-made. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. Move aside, because look at, this is real Mother Nature. That is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Linda, I'm amazed you managed to make anything with this, because I am looking at these. I am literally seeing the most beautiful natural pearls I have ever seen in my entire 45 years on planet Earth. I am lost for words.
Do you know what? I received them. I opened this beautiful box, so I knew there was something special in there. And then I took them out and handled them like Carol is, and got to know them personally. And then I put them back in the box. And then on my coffee table in my lounge, which incidentally has, it's full of Swarovski crystal animals. Oh, so it's quite posh and very, very beautiful. I put that on that table with the open. The box was open, and then every time I walked past it, I just, I really fell in love, if you see what I mean.
I've never seen anything so beautiful on Jewellery Maker.
They are miracles. There's no doubt about that. That is a fully fledged miracle. And don't forget, a living creature
has created
that.
Linda, I mean, this is literally one of the most exciting journeys this last 16 years. And if anything details and illustrates just how far Jewellery Maker has come, it has to be this strand of pearls.
Yeah,
these 15 individual miracles. Which, do you know when things are so beautiful, when things are so unique, that they're given names?
Yeah.
So like you've got the Circle of Heaven
Yeah.
jade bangles. I feel like these pearls should be named. They should be called the Odyssey pearls or the I don't know, I don't actually have a name for these are.
Well, I've called that whole thing glistening beauty.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so for a pearl to glisten, I mean, what?
Exactly.
But they do.
But they do, yeah.
Look at these here. I mean, sorry, Joe. I'm literally pulling everyone from pillar to post because I want you to see and experience. That is these are natural pearls. Oh my gosh. I mean, price point wise, value wise, how much is that worth? Is that worth the same as your house? I don't know. It could be. I mean, 5 figures, 4 figures. I mean, gee whiz. Genuinely, I am absolutely. It's like the first time I've seen pearls.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, early man creating fire. Can you imagine that moment of?
Yeah.
They are outrageous. You think you've seen pearls? I tell you what, you haven't seen anything yet. 30 seconds. We're about to blow your world apart. Now, Alan, Pansy, Pamela, Barbara, Karen, Maker and Kent, Maker in London, Janice, Caroline, Pat, Maker, Jackie, Karen, Megan, Karen. I mean, I could not be happier for any of you. You also get with this incredible strand, this life-changing strand, and I know that sounds like I'm really overdoing it, but these are life-changing pearls. These are going to change your life. Yeah, fact. Not up for debate, fact. They come with a strand of natural pink tourmaline. Didn't have to do that, but it comes with a strand of natural pink tourmaline. 3 cards of natural silk. Instructions by Linda. And the box. Start price, £1,000. 15. I don't want to know how much this is per pearl.
To be honest, though, you know.
How many? £66
Right,
a pearl.
okay,
That makes me feel physically sick, actually.
Well, I was looking, day before yesterday, I was looking through one of my sort of journals, really, that I subscribed to, and it had an article. I was really excited because it actually had an article from a company called Sea Hunt Pearls, and Jack Lynch, whose company that was, he's now retired.
Yes.
First bought these pearls over in any sort of a quantity.
Oh, Linda.
From Tucson, I think.
Yeah.
And
oh my gosh.
And was that blown away with them that he was really, he had his pick of who he wanted to sell them to.
Yeah. And bidding wars, I bet.
Yeah, he was selling them to fully fledged jewellers, you know, the likes of Pragnells and places like that, Bond Street and that, and he was selling them in strands at the beginning, but now, probably 5 years on,
individuals,
they can only be sold as individual
absolutely
pearls.
That's what's happening,
and that price would be an individual pearl.
So we are at £66 a pearl, which is, I mean, obscene, okay, by any stretch. You take this strand to your local jeweller, I will be astonished if they say that this strand is worth £1,000. I will be astonished. I mean, almost any jeweller in the land for a knotted 8mm round pearl necklace is going to be charging maybe 2,000, maybe 2,500 for pearls like this. Many jewellers will have never seen pearls like this. That's why I say take them to a pearl, you know, a jeweller who has sold pearls similar to this, or, you know, knows what they're talking about, for goodness sake, because any jeweller worth their salt will look at this pearl strand and say, that is a 5-figure strand. Now, I'm not plugging figures out the sky. I've got some price comparisons to show you. I have a Baroque pearl charm pendant set into yellow gold. That single pearl on its own is £850. Ours, are £66 each. If we charge £850 per pearl, which arguably we should be, yeah? £12,750 worth of pearls on this strand.
Yeah, well, if you see that on first dibs, just made into a simple pearl knotted strand, that's what it would be.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Linda. And, you know, I love that big necklace you've made there. It really does. Oh, wow, it packs a punch. But 15 individual pendants. Please do not, and I have to reiterate this, I feel like it's a duty of care. I feel like I have a duty of care, sorry. Please do not sell each one of these pearls at £66 each. If you do, you are massively underselling yourself. You're devaluing them, and it is sacrilege. Yeah. The reason why we can do this is because we bought a number of these strands. Now, when I say a number, less than 50. In fact, I'll be honest with you, less than 40. If everybody checks out, 4/5 of the stock will have gone. 20 seconds. We're going down. I cannot believe I'm about to say this. Neri, let's halve the price. Genuinely, I cannot believe what I'm about to say. These pearls are now £33 per pearl. £33. £33. That pearl is £33. This pearl, £33. This pearl, £33. £33. £33. £33. £33. £100 on split pay, by the way. £33. Oh my. £33. Oh my gosh. £33. £33. Well, how much is this one? £33. And the last one?
£33.
2 for 66. You can make pearl earrings out of these pearls for under £140. I can honestly say, yeah, I know this is a very, very, very large strand. And I know that for many of you out there, you might be looking at this and thinking, gee whiz, that is absolutely beautiful, but $4.99, it is out of my price. It's out my price bracket. You could, Linda, go halves on this.
Yeah, you could.
And
yeah,
you and a friend could make pearls, could make jewellery from this. Legacy, estate, heirloom pearls. The pearls of a lifetime. The pearls for future generations. Yeah? And you could have 7 pearls a piece. And then do rock, paper, scissors for the last one. Yeah. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
Whoa.
It's not your price. Any jeweler you go to. And like I said, anybody who comes through to get this, please, today, when you get this home, take this strand on its temporary strand. You don't have to make it into jewelry. You can if you want to. Take it to a local jeweler who brings quality pearls to the marketplace. Do not tell them how much you paid for it. Do not tell them you paid $4.99 because it's not going to be your price, but don't tell them how much you paid for them. For goodness sake, don't. Because then by law, they can't value it over that amount. Get a rough ballpark figure. It would not surprise me if the minimum price point that they say that they would sell these pearls for is 10 times where we are now, which of course is £5,000. I would prepare yourself for more than that. For every valuation that we show on the show, I will give you £20 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. You also enter into the draw to win a massive bundle of Burmese amber, which we will announce within the next 10 minutes or so. $4.99, not your price. These are so close to selling out. And your tourmaline, and your silk, and your instructions. Enjoy. Best of luck. These are about to sell out. Are you ready? Not $4.99, not $3.99, £299, £20 a pearl, and everything else is free. Take them away, they are going to sell out. Cecilia, Maker in Kent, Karen in Southampton, another Maker in Kent, Barbara in the West Midlands, Margaret in Tyne and Wear, Catherine in Dorset, Maker in Gloucestershire, Bridget in Lancashire, Jacqueline in Sussex, Janice in Staffordshire, Caroline in Ayrshire, Maker in Cumbria, Jackie in Essex, Karen in Essex, Lynn in Ayrshire, Maker in London, Helen in Merthyr Tydfil, Barbara in the West Midlands, and a load more of you. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. I've also got Karen, Maker, Jackie, Maker, Caroline, Pansy, Maker, Anne, Valentina, Alan, Maker, Barbara, Karen, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Kent's taken 2, Helen, Maker, Lynn, Cecilia. It's absolutely incredible. Yours today, my lovelies, for £299. That is £20 per pearl. Now, you could make a pair of pearl earrings. You look at the size of these. Can you imagine these at the ear? Did we measure these, by the way? Oh my gosh. You can make a pair of pearl earrings using these for under £50. Gosh. Or £1,400, $1,400, which is almost £1,400. Yeah? Oh my gosh. Absolutely outrageous. The pearls I've got here, width-wise, I'm going to measure kind of what I think is pretty much the widest pearl. 20 mil at the widest. No, hang on, that one's wider. 21 mil, that pearl is wide. That's 21 mil wide. Wide. Yeah. Lengthwise, which one's the longest? Probably this one. Oh my gosh. 22 mil. This one's 22 mil in height, in length, I should say. So these pearls are kind of up to 22 by 21 mil in size. They are absolutely gigantic. They are yours today for £20 per pearl, and you get a strand of natural pink tourmaline. You get 3 cards of silk. You get your incredible legacy jewellery box as well, and your instructions by Linda, completely free of charge. I've got 40 in baskets. Your price is $299. Or is it? How much would you pay for the box?
Gosh, that
what do you reckon?
A really expensive box.
How much would you pay for the box? 20 quid?
Yeah.
Okay. How much for the strand of pink tourmaline on its own?
It's got to be about £50.
£50? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do you a special deal for the pink tourmaline. I'm going to bring you the pink tourmaline, yeah, let's say on today's show for 30 quid. 30 quid for the pink tourmaline. 20 quid for the box, that's 50 quid. I tell you what, let's give you these for free and let's take £50 off the price point today. $249 is your price. We are all out. We are all out. Oh my gosh, it's on a 5-way split pay. Oh my gosh, Neri, can you actually believe that? Can you actually believe what's happening? Are you ready? $249 means you are going to be getting these pearls home today on a 5-way split pay, and anyone good at maths will know your split payments are now £49.80. Get them home for under 50 quid today. What does that make each one of these pearls, Neri? £16.
Whoa.
60 for a pearl that looks like it's made of a unicorn.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just fairy tale.
£16.60 a pearl. Nobody of sound mind will ever guess, estimate that that's how much that pearl is worth. Anyone, my Labrador, can identify these pearls as being worth more than £16.60 a pearl. I mean, yeah. This is absolute dream.
Oh, you
fantasy.
just took the word out of my head then. I was just thinking how dreamy they were. But at this price, for this product being 16th birthday based on the greatest show, we're selling 1 million dreams there.
Yes, Linda, I love that. Did you get that? The greatest show, the greatest showman.
Selling
this is
1
million dreams. Million dreams, thought it's gonna pay. I mean, yeah, congratulations, well done. And do you know what, Linda? I can't think of anyone I'd rather share this auction with, because you've been there since the beginning. You sourced the first pearls for us. It's because of you that we are able to bring pearls like this to Jewellery Maker screens.
We've got a fantastic team upstairs.
We do, but come on, it all started off with you and Sheila.
You know,
wow.
I just have to sort of say, oh, I found this pearl and they're on it like a car bonnet upstairs, so thank you guys.
How many do we have left, Neri? 8 left. I've got Heather, Sally, Jan, Lynn, Helen, Lynn, Barbara, Cecilia, Margaret, Catherine, Bridget, who else? Where are you? Jacqueline, Caroline, Maker in Cumbria, Jackie, Karen in East Sussex, Karen in Essex, all in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can the ultimate deal. Oh.
Okay.
So, Linda, whilst everyone's checking out, congratulations, I think we've got 5 left. Why don't you... The reason why Linda isn't actually doing a physical demo with these pearls is because we couldn't take one out of stock.
Yeah, I mean, I had one to make up my sort of exhibit jewellery, as it were.
Oh.
And there isn't a second sample available for me to actually create with. So... The instructions for the glistening beauty will come with your purchase. And, I mean, there's not that many steps. It's only there on the back.
Free downloadable instructions, I'll take that.
And,
lovely.
Do excuse me. So, it's...
I literally can't help touching these.
I know, they're so tactile. But so to create that particular necklace, which is the showpiece necklace, because that's where I've been very generous with... Excuse my voice, it's getting a bit crackly. So
we'll get you a drink, Linda.
If you imagine these pearls now are taken off the temporary strand. Now, what I would advise you is, because these pearls have been cherry picked onto this strand, is to take them off and leave them in exactly the same order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's method in my madness. And to start with, you've taken off your pearls and you've got them in front of you in exactly the same order.
Yeah.
So you've got, in other words, you've got sort of 2 similar sizes coming up to the end. You won't be using all of the pearls in the necklace. Thank you. I'm just going to have a drop of water.
No, please do. Can I just say as well, I love what Linda's just said. What I would do as well, before you make any jewellery with this, take them off the strand, but I would have them near natural light and look at how the colours of the pearls change, depending on what time of day it is. Photograph them in different lights, photograph them at different times of the day. You will literally unlock the characters of these pearls like nothing else. Sorry, Linda, off you go.
That's fine. I was just busy naming them then. Right, so to start that particular project, you've got your pearls in front of you. The next thing to do is to take your silk thread of choice. I think you have 3 different choices. Take your silk thread of choice and unravel it from the card, being very careful not to get a knot in it. Now, I think I used, let me just double check, I think it was the size, I think it was the size 2 actually, because I'm not knotting. If I was knotting these pearls, I would use a size 6 so that you get sizable knot in between. But it was the size 2, it's just for the mechanics. So, unravel the thread, making sure that you take it all off of the card and be very careful not to tangle it. Then eventually you'll come to the little wire needle. So then take the wire needle and pop on a crimp bead, okay, and take that crimp bead right to within about an inch, about 2.5 centimetres from the end of the thread. And then that little bit of excess at the end, that little inch, 2.5 centimetres of thread, you coil that back, send it back through the crimp bead, which you can do because it's quite a fine thread if you're using the size 2, and then just pull the crimp bead up to the loop for a smallish loop, I should say, and then either with crimping pliers or with flat nose pliers, just compress your crimp bead. So now you're safe to start threading, because you've got your loop, which you'll put your jump ring and clasp of choice on. So then thread on the first pearl, which I suggest you take from the ends. Okay, so first pearl, which is obviously laid out already, thread onto the silk and take it right back to that crimp bead, then followed it by a tourmaline. Repeat that, so that's thread the pearl followed by a tourmaline. Repeat that another 3 times so that you have 4 pearls followed by a tourmaline. Then we just put that to one side a moment, and imagine now, can I have the tourmaline?
Please, take the tourmaline.
So on the strand of tourmaline, obviously you've unthreaded it by now, is to take a length about, I would say about 4 inches, about 10 centimetres of 0.25 wire. Now that wire you need to match with the perhaps the clasp. So if it's gold, you're planning on a gold clasp, use gold wire, etc. But it doesn't really matter, so don't panic about that. On that 0.25 wire, thread 4 tourmaline, and then let the tourmaline come into, let's imagine this is your piece of wire. The tourmaline is into the centre, and then take the end, let me turn it that way, it's easier for me. Holding your tourmaline in place, take the end of your wire around and through that very first tourmaline that you threaded, gently pull together, and you've got a small circle of tourmaline. So repeat that another 9 times, so you've got 9 little circles, okay? So going back now to the actual design itself, we've now got 4 pearls followed by a tourmaline. The next step is to thread on via the needle on your thread on 5 of those little circles you've made. And as I'm trying to think what I did, yes, no, so you will be then coming to the centre, because this will have grown with the tourmaline in between, obviously. So you will have come to more or less the centre point of the design. Now, on that centre point, I sort of put a sort of halo of tourmaline underneath that centre pearl. So if you imagine here is where you've got your 5 little circlets. Then imagining again, this is wire, take about 10 centimetres of wire, and prior to threading on the tourmaline is take the wire underneath that large pearl. Let's say that's probably going to be the largest. Sort of roughly measure it on the length of wire and add a centimetre either end. So let's say we've got about 15 centimetres, 12 centimetres of wire. And then on that wire, at one end, just create, which I can actually physically do because I'm known for it, create just a normal wrapped loop. So over the plier, and then take it around the stem of your wire.
We've got some crimps, findings,
great,
head pins,
and
all
then
that kind of
take off your excess. So you've got your, it was 18 tourmaline on mine, I do remember, for my pearl, but that's what you need to do, is just measure it. So just thread on as many tourmaline as you think would lie underneath, or make it, don't make it longer, go slightly on the shorter side so that it hugs that pearl.
Yeah, nice.
So thread that, and then the wrap loop that you've just created, via the needle again, thread through the loop. So that is now sitting next to the 5 circlets. And you've got your full length, sort of will be dangling down here, ready to come up over here. So, but the next thing to do is to thread after you've got your little circlets, followed by this, the beginning of your, let's say 18 tourmalines, is to pop the thread through that loop you've just made. And then after that, pop on another tourmaline. That will just stabilise that, this sort of piece of decoration down here. It would stabilise it. Bring it under the pearl. Thread the pearl on. So now you've got a pearl sort of there in mid-centre. You've got your tourmaline here, but it's attached to your thread over here. So over here, you're going to have to do another wrapped loop. Okay, so make sure you've got plenty of wire in order to do that. And then pop on through your needle again, pop that through the wrap loop you've just fashioned on the tourmaline strand, then followed by 1 tourmaline and the 5 circlets. And then it's just literally a mirror image then of going up with the 1 tourmaline, the pearl, the 1 tourmaline pearl, 1 tourmaline pearl, and you've come to the end now. And that will be a full necklace length. It might be, you know, you might need to, if you want to make it bigger, obviously add more. Just work out the maths, as it were. And then it's a matter just then of, again, another crimp bead onto your thread, bringing the crimp bead, the thread back through the crimp bead, fashioning that tiny loop again, compressing your crimp bead, and then, only then, cut your silk thread, because you'll then still have quite a length of silk thread with the needle still attached, which can be useful on another project. And then attach to your clasp of choice, and that's it, job done.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry about I didn't do it physically.
Oh no, but Linda, come on, I totally respect that.
I
Obviously,
couldn't
you don't want to
take
one of
that
those pearls
apart
out, so,
because
yeah,
it would really devalue it.
And you get the instructions with it as well.
Yes.
Yeah. So fantastic. I have got, I don't even know how many we've got left, but we've got in baskets Diane, I can see you. Single figures, we've got Diane, Joyce, Elizabeth, Jan, Lynn, Helen, Maker, Barbara, Cecilia, Catherine, Bridget, Jacqueline, Carolyn, Maker in Cumbria, Jackie, Karen in Essex, Karen in East Sussex, Joyce in Somerset. Loads of you with these in baskets. Oh no, Joyce has just checked out. Well done, darling. Single figures remaining, 249. For the most miraculous pearls I think we've ever done, the largest Baroque pearls I think we've ever done. Yeah. They are the absolute pinnacle
of nature,
and
there's no doubt.
Less than £50 on split pay. Congratulations, well done. Well done. We have got to announce the winner of our incredible competition.
Wow.
So everybody who shopped with us today was entered into a prize draw to win the Burmese Amber offering. Now, the call centre picked a winner at random. It could be anybody who shops with us on the website, on the app. This is what you are winning. An incredible Burmese Amber elasticated bracelet, the most amazing Burmese Amber full-length over-the-head necklace, and Burmese Amber carving. Wow. Congratulations. The winner of the Amber bundle is Antoinetta.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations, my lovely.
Yes. Congratulations.
If you're watching, my lovely, do message us and say hi. But yeah, congratulations. Well done to you, my lovely. You can expect to get all that gorgeous Burmese Amber in the post. I know, how incredible is that? Well done.
Well done.
Oh my gosh. Right, now just to let you know, we're doing extra hours tomorrow. Steph's with you from 8 till 1. I'm with you from 1 till 5 with guest designer Mark. Super excited. We've got loads of incredible things coming up. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. What do you want to do? These. The only thing, yeah, you're absolutely right. The only thing we haven't done in pearls is rounds. Natural purple. Natural purple. Wow. Freshwater culture pearls, 8 to 11 mil in size. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's do a ridiculous price. Are you ready? Are you steady? How many have we got, Neri? 12 chances, 80 quid.
That'd be fantastic with those sort of sticky pearls.
Oh yes, ones. The stick ones that we bought to wear. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, $79.99. Well done. We've got coming up tomorrow, it's going to be absolutely brilliant. Have we got a rundown? Sorry, Rosary Toolkit coming up at 9, 10 o'clock. Oh, Angeline's Karma Collection, she's coming back at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Mutton Fat coming up at 11. Masterclass, which is Sveen, coming up with Mark. And then I'm with you, with Mark, from 1 till 5 o'clock. We've got some absolutely ridiculous deals coming your way. Thank you so much for joining us today. Linda, it's been brilliant having you with us.
Thank you, Carol. I've enjoyed every second of it.
It's been a brilliant show, hasn't it?
It has. It's been. I learnt a lot as well.
Yeah, me too. Well, oh, there she is. Wow, I won. Thank you all so much. It's been a great show. Have a fab. But yay! Thank you, darling. Oh, Antoinette, I'm so pleased for you. Well done to you, darling. Congratulations. We're going to be doing another giveaway tomorrow as well. So fantastic. And best of luck to everybody. I don't know what the giveaway is tomorrow, but yeah, I mean, incredible. We'll find out tomorrow morning. Tune in bright and early tomorrow morning from 8 o'clock. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Please do check back on the website and see if there's anything available. That Hawaiian Peridot, that incredible Bullseye Malachite, the most incredible pearls, the most amazing jump ring early bird special as well. Gosh, we've crammed a lot in. Thank you so much. Don't go anywhere. Make sure that you're tuning in nice and early tomorrow morning, and I'll see you 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock tomorrow because we're live from 8 till 5. See you in a bit, guys.